Are you new to jewellery making? Not sure where to start? Then tune into Jewellery Maker every Thursday at 6 p.m. for our Get Started Hour. One of our fantastic designers will be showing you basic techniques, giving you lots of hints and tips, bringing you one of our specially designed kits for newbies, and showing you step-by-step demonstrations to get you started on your jewellery making journey. Get started with Jewellery Maker every Thursday at 6 p.m.
If you have a question or query for Jewellery Maker, then contact our call centre on 0800 644 655 and press option 2. Email help@jewellerymaker.com or drop us a message on our Facebook page.
Buying with Jewellery Maker online couldn't be easier. Just head over to our website, JewelleryMaker.com, and click on the register link. Simply fill in the required fields and you can shop 24/7. You'll also be privy to a faster checkout and personalised offers. Jewellery Maker, your one-stop shop for all your jewellery making needs. It's easy to stay in touch with Jewellery Maker. You can like our Facebook page and join a community of over 68,000 people. You can follow us on Twitter and tweet us your messages and opinions, send photos of your designs, and enter our Wall of Fame competition. Or if you need any help or advice, you can email our friendly help team. Make sure to get involved and stay up to date with Jewellery Maker.
Good afternoon, you're watching Jewellery Maker. My name's Jenny Cleary and today we have a fantastic day for you. We are going to dedicate the masterclass to needle felting. I cannot wait to show you what Mel Green has made. We are very, very excited to welcome Mel Green to the show. Hello.
Hi.
How are you?
I'm really well, thank you.
Good. You're not sat down yet?
No, no.
We're of equal height, which I'm quite glad about. Now, Mel, it's all about needle felting in the 1 o'clock hour. These projects are fantastic. We've also got a competition coming up for you to win £20 credited to your Jewellery Maker account. Let's have a little look at the things that Mel is going to show you. We're going to show the giraffe, aren't we?
Yes, yes.
Look, I love him. But look at the puppies and the elephants. Oh, I'm in absolute heaven. So you can go from a smaller project to a larger project. Mel's going to talk to us about that in a little bit. We have got so much to show you. So in this hour, we're going to dedicate it to giving you fabulous deals. And we're going to give you the midday mega deal shortly. But we've also got all these storage tubes for you. Now, they're not full. We're giving you these as a star buy. So they'll come like these empty tubes here. You get 10 of these, and we've just filled them up with random seed beads just to show you how much you can get in these tubes. Absolutely stacks. Our midday mega deal isn't coming up at midday today, it's coming up at 15:15 midday. I'll tell you what, my belt's about to collapse, so it's time for a star buy. It's time to give you this sensational deal. So if you're looking right now at your crafty room and you're thinking, there's bits everywhere. I'm standing on the bits and it hurts more than Lego sometimes when a little bead is in between my toes. Or maybe you've got lots of little crimp beads and you want to put them in here. Maybe it's seed beads, maybe it's findings, maybe it's things like your toggle clasps or your bolt ring clasps. They'd go in these tubes, wouldn't they? Well, maybe not a toggle clasp, but the other kind of clasp, your lobster claw clasps. It'd be quite nice to be able to then put one of the little silver savers in there as well. These were launched last week in during International Beading Week with the lovely Mark Smith. Over 300 of you went for these. So some of you will have received these already. It might be that you're thinking, why didn't I get 2 or 3 of these? Well, if that's the case, then we're about to give you the opportunity to do just that. We've got the final 85 and that is it. But we are about to give you a sensational deal. Oh, you're hopping on this already. So keeping everything neat and tidy. Who likes to go into their craft room ready to get crafty with everything everywhere? Or maybe you make your jewellery in very limited spaces. If that's the case, then you'll need these. You've got to tidy everything away. Maybe you've got a dedicated 3 or 4 drawers. Who am I kidding? You might have those dedicated 3 or 4 drawers, but you've also got stuff everywhere, haven't you? It's everywhere. You can put your gemstones in here. Anything you want to protect, really, isn't it? Anything you want to keep safe and protect. Okay, let's go. FLG P72, you get a 10 pack and they're going to be just £1.47 each at £14. No, that's not right, £1.44 each at £14 and 45 pence. Now let's talk you through these because they've got these fabulous little rubber caps on the end that are easy to pop on and pop off. There we go. And they're easy to store, aren't they? These are going to be great if you're going out on the train. These are going to be great if you're going to the caravan. These are going to be great if you're going to the beach for the day and you want to do a little bit of beading in the park afterwards. You don't want to take up too much room in your bag. These are really secure. There's loads of you there. Well done. And you know what? Do you know what I'd love to do? I'd love it if we had some, like a little rack we could put these on. Maybe put it on a little spice jar rack or something like that. And then put these on your shelves, line them up. They're going to look really cool, aren't they? FLG P72, loads of you there. Penelope Jean, Collection Suffolk, Sandy takes 2, Carol takes 2. Christina and Mal and Kathleen and Valerie. Collection Devon, Jennifer, Lisa and Fife. Susan in Sussex and Collector in Merthyr Tydfil. There are 3 ways that you can shop with us here at Jewellery Maker. I knew I was doing, I'd forgotten something. I forgot to tell you how to shop. 0800 644 655 at jewellerymaker.com if you're doing it online. But Dan, cameraman Dan, what is the third and perhaps quickest way of shopping with us here?
You can download our app on your smartphone or tablet for free.
Yes, you can download our app on your smartphone or tablet for free in all the usual app stores. You can use credit card, debit card or PayPal to pay, and we're giving you an extended 60-day money-back guarantee still on, yeah? Which takes us till September. Oui? Oui. Oh, maybe October even. I don't know. Don't even know what day it is. Now, we've got when are we going to start the competition? We're going to start it now. We've got a fabulous competition for you, and this competition closes at 1 o'clock or 2 o'clock? 2 o'clock. 1. Closes at 1. And what you've got to do is count how many times you see the giraffe. We're going to give you an example of what you're looking for, but this does not count as one of the giraffes. Okay, so this is what you're looking out for. But that doesn't count. Okay, down you go, down you go, down you go, down, back, back. I've always wanted a giraffe, but you have to have a zookeeper's, well, actually, I'll tell you what it is. Hang on, what's this? Let me just tuck this back in. So, oh, why are we doing a competition of the giraffe? Because that's what you're going to learn how to make. So, all you've got to do is text us in at the end of the hour how many giraffes you saw. This doesn't count, it's the image of the giraffe, and you will win £20 credited to your account. Now, to get involved, count how many giraffes you see on the screen and send your message to 60777. Start your message with the word JM Studio. Tell us how many giraffes, and then we need your customer number. But if you've never shopped with us before, just send us your phone number and your name, okay? All right, let's go. It starts now. Okay, now, have I got a, say that again. 6 strands with a box. No, I haven't. Let's have a look. at the lapis. I'm going to be very obvious, aren't I? Are you counting? Are you counting? Are you counting, Dan? This is, look at the size of these. They're beautiful, aren't they? This is your midday mega deal. It's coming up on 1:15 today. So it's your 1:15 midday mega deal is where it's at. And it's coming up, yeah, well, it's coming up at 1:15, like I just said. So let's give you some smoky quartz, which I have just here. Now these are an absolute rarity. These are as rare as hen's teeth at the moment, these. I'm going to put them next to the citrine we've got coming up. It's a beautiful combination. How lovely is that? It's like bumblebees, isn't it? Now, this will go really well with rose quartz, which is good because we've got some rose quartz coming up in the next bead box. Don't you think they look pretty together? They look pretty, don't they? Now, I like the strawberry chocolates in a roses box, but Danny doesn't like them, does he? And neither do you, Dan, do you? So we should share a box of chocolates. Smoky quartz, the national gemstone of Scotland, and always one that is going to go with any colour. Let's just give you a little example of that. So I just put this with pink, it looked great. Let's pop it with some reds, it still looks fantastic. There we go. Let's pop this with some earthy tones. Well, we know that's going to go. And do you see what I mean? It just sort of takes anything on, doesn't it? Text message just coming through. And it's from Shandy. Hi, Shandy. Jenny, you look beautiful in that dress today. Very. Oh, thank you. Mwah. That's a lovely thing to say, thank you. I thought I put too much makeup on, didn't I? I've drawn my eyebrows on a bit dark, haven't I, Dan?
No, they look okay.
Are you sure?
Yeah.
Well, whatever. Now, thank you for saying that, Shandy. Oh, we're going to do the box that's right in front of me. So here we go. Oh, these are lovely. I really like these. And do you know what? They're all frosted. Leopard skin. I mean, I've never seen a leopard with skin like that, but you know, whatever. I love them. Let's not get into this again. Did I say that last time, did I? Now, have a look. Do you think these are beautiful? Look at the colours of them. I think they've got like tribal markings. I love those. I think they're fantastic. I mean, they're not leopardy at all, but I definitely put them with the giraffes and the, you know, I can see the sort of safari theme behind them.
So I bought this.
You bought this box?
Yes, I bought this box.
Sorry, Mel, I didn't hear that. Why did you buy this box? What sort of drew you to it?
The colours, I mean, I'm not normally a pink person, but I just loved the frosted pink. And as you say, the other ones are just the patination on them.
Yeah, they're really
So,
interesting, aren't they?
Yeah.
I really love this bead box. They come in a box. Have you made anything with yours yet, or was it a stash builder?
No, it's just a stash builder.
But I think a lot of us do that. We get stash builders and think, no, because you love them, you know that even if you get one of those days where you've got a little bit of a block or you've lost your mojo, that's when you grab these because you know you instantly like them anyway. £2.99 a strand with the box. ETP 043 is your item code. £17 and 95 pence. Shazzy, you've got yours. Mary and Jerry, Greater London Town. Brand new Jewellery Maker. Welcome. With your first purchase, you're also going to get a free goodie bag, 2 free strands, and a Get Started DVD. Nina's joined us from West Midlands. Claire, you've got yours. Ellen, you've got yours. Collector in Merseyside. Karen in Essex. Loads of you there. That one's now gone limited stock, just so you know. Now, we've got such. Are we getting those together, Danny? No, we're not. Okay, okay. Yes, I want to show you. Mel's had a challenge, and I'm going to show you. I bet you were delighted with this challenge, Mel,
yes,
weren't you?
it's fantastic.
Aren't they good? You love kyanite as well, don't you?
Yes, yeah.
I think this will go with your challenge, you see. Because look, I've got the most beautiful spinel. See, we should give Mel this as well. Oh, we can't because we've only got this one. They're mean, aren't they, Mel? Look, those together. Oh, I love it. Aren't they beautiful? Look at these kyanite drops. I need this strand of spinel. How are you finding it? Isn't it gorgeous?
Oh, yeah, it's beautiful.
I think that'd make a lovely stacker bracelet, you know. What's your early thoughts with this one, Mel, with your challenge? Oh, she's gone straight for the bracelet. Exactly. Same with me. I just thought, wow, it just sparkles so nicely,
Yes,
doesn't it?
Yeah.
It's gorgeous. Now do get involved by messaging us in. We'd love to hear from you today, 60777. And don't forget to count those giraffes. Now, the citrine rounds. I really love strands like this because, and let me see if I got a bustier. Oui. Because I can't keep turning backwards and forwards, it's making me dizzy. We have got for you a graduated strand. I'm a big fan of citrine because for me, it's the gemstone of happiness. I just love this colour. I think it's beautiful, it epitomises sunbeams. And it was Roald Dahl who said, actually that one, thank you. If you have happy thoughts, they will shine out of your face like sunbeams. I think that's nice, isn't it? I liked Roald Dahl. I liked Fantastic Mr. Fox. What's your favourite Roald Dahl, Dan?
The Twits.
The Twits. Yeah, stuck in his beard, didn't he? I also like The Magic Finger, which doesn't come out a lot. It was my first ever big book I read on my own. Look at that. You'd like that. You like everything it stands for.
Okay.
Because it was about, you know, they were shooting geese or something. And then she turns them into geese. See how they like it. They didn't like it. The McGregors. So this citrine, happy thoughts. So that's how we got there. Roald Dahl, geese, the magic finger. She's got that telekinesis thing, you see.
Okay.
Yeah, you'd like it. I think you should read it. Now, this is a strand of happiness. Exactly what I'm saying, Danny. It graduates. Wouldn't this look lovely? If you've got that graduated strand that's very similar to this, but it's in amethyst, probably the lighter lavender shade of amethyst, wouldn't this go really nicely? Maybe you could alternate them, don't you think? Maybe you're just going to take one and have it as a good luck charm. I keep a little bit of citrine on me. So yesterday, me and Danny went to the supermarket in our lunch hour, and when I went to get my money out, all these gemstones fell out, didn't they, Danny? He said, what have you got in there? And I just said, all the different gemstones. This is for bringing money, this is for bringing luck. This is for success. They all fell out and they left the shop with me limping behind him, which he found very, very hilarious. Now, look at that colour. ZIP 018. We should be at $34.95 for this beautiful citrine. It's totally natural. It's from Brazil. I would not have said that this is an under £10 strand, Danny. Let's try it with this. I know that these are... Oh, no, I like it. I know that these don't have clarity, but don't they work together? I love those colours. £25 off. These are only $9.95. I'd like to sort of put the spinel in between these as well. I think there's a lot you can do with these. I think they're so beautiful. Little bit of pyrite. Yes, it'll work. Absolutely. I've got a gorgeous strand here of tourmaline. How beautiful would that be? It's perfect. I like a yellow rose. Yesterday I saw a big yellow rose. I made you go outside and have a look at it, didn't I, Danny? Because they're my favourites. How beautiful. How beautiful is this strand? Got some cubes here. I think you probably separate them with that as well. They never sit nicely when you do that with them until you actually put them into jewellery, do they? Aren't they gorgeous? Oh, I'll tell you what else they'll go with, of course. You've got your bumblebees there, haven't you? We saw that earlier. There's a little queue on the phone lines. Please bear with, darlings. Please bear with. Now, it's time for our lapis lazuli mega deal. Are you ready to own, I think, some of the biggest pendulum pieces of lapis lazuli I have ever seen? And don't forget the historical importance, Bruce, of this gemstone. It's time for your mega deal. This gemstone is, of course, really important historically. We have lots of information on that. It's a gemstone that's going to give us a really unique colour. It really does remind me of that sort of starry, starry night, deep, deep blue, and the speckling of golden stars. Mainly sourced from Afghanistan. I'm sure this probably is. I know that you can't be sure of something probably, but look at what a fine example. It is from Examistan. That's not a place. That's where I go to take my exams, Examistan. Sorry. Oh, jewellery makers, it's my medication's making me crazy. Here we go, look at this. So this is a gemstone. Well, in fact, I think we should let Caris tell us. This is a gemstone that's been used in many different ways historically. Take a look at this.
Lapis lazuli has been one of the most prized possessions throughout time, with many ancient civilizations captivated with its rich royal blues and darting glints of golden pyrite. It is no wonder it has such a dominant hold in art history. The Renaissance artist Michelangelo used the revered lapis lazuli as a crushed powder to paint the saturated sky for his vivid, spectacular fresco of the Last Judgment in the Sistine Chapel. And ancient Egypt's boy king, Tutankhamun, had his death mask decorated with this beautiful saturated rock, hugely admired for its deep hues. Lapis lazuli has been highly prized throughout the ages, not only by the ancient Egyptians, but also the Mesopotamians, Chinese dynasties, ancient Greeks and the Roman Empire, all seeking this vivid, precious rock, making it truly a treasure of the ages.
If you are getting these as pendulum pieces, long necklaces, big pendulum pieces, maybe you're going to put them at the end of a mala style necklace. Maybe you are going to twin them with this strand. Look how well they go together. This is such a wonderful combination. This is a gemstone that's going to suit no matter what the season. This is a gemstone, you could make palm stones out of each individual one of these. Lapis is one of the oldest spiritual stones known to man. It's used by healers, priests, royalty for power, wisdom, and to stimulate psychic abilities and inner visions. It represents universal truth. Lapis lazuli is said to, if you believe in this kind of thing, and this isn't factual, it's all about belief. Lapis quickly releases stress, allowing for peace and serenity. Placed over the third eye, lapis expands awareness and conscious attunement to the intuitive self, stimulating enlightenment and enhancing dream work. It permits spiritual journeying. That's just a little amount that I can see on my little oracle. Now have a look at the carat weight. Making its way to 600 carats. This is a big carat weight. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11. I would definitely use these in necklaces or palm stones or for things like handbag charms. I think it's nice to carry lapis lazuli on you. I think it's nice to carry gemstones on you anyway. Now you can put a few of these in one piece, use these for your tassels, but I think these are large enough to use in your home decor. I think they'll look great in home decor pieces too, because you've got that big chunky weight to each one of them, because you've got that saturation of colour, because you've then got the added interest of those fabulous flickerings of pyrite. To get to the mine in Afghanistan, you must travel by horseback. And I think it's about a week-long journey. Correct me if I'm wrong. Now, of course, then you can only take as much as you can carry between yourself and the horse. And that can't be any easy trek, can it? So I want you to consider that when you purchase this gemstone. It's gone on a long journey already. TWP007 is your item code. We're about to give you a fantastic deal. Your website price is only £15.95, but that's a web price. It's not a midday madness price. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11. Okay, let's make these just over £1 each. £1, 8 pence each, and if you want to take these individually, put them in a little packet with a little card with their spiritual meanings behind them, you absolutely can. And then what could you get? £15–20 for each stone, perhaps. For 572 carats today, you're getting a teeny weeny price. Mary and Jerry straight in. Lincolnshire, a collector in Greater London. Joseph, Philip, Gillian, Sam in Falkirk. We have got Lisa in Surrey. We've got Ingrid in Kent. Collector in Hertfordshire. Kay in Nottinghamshire. Janice in London and Teresa in Suffolk. Kathy's joined the queue. Make sure you're checking out. Well done to everybody who's grabbed their midday mega deal. Now let's give you sort of the second part to our midday mega deal. we have got for you these really lovely slices. Yeah, they're really quirky shapes actually. And what I like about this is that you have the randomness there, so you can sort of pick for whatever project. If you're making quite an Egyptian piece, and we heard from Karis earlier that actually the Egyptians used this very much, and it was very important to them, then you go for perhaps the triangular shapes on here. If you're making a chaps piece, perhaps more of a rough piece there on leather cord. Maybe you're making a ring, you'd perhaps go for one of the smaller pieces. Isn't it lovely to have the option? Maybe you're going around with seed beads. Didn't Mikey B do well, by the way, everybody? These feel amazing. They're very, very smooth. I like that you've got these little spaces in between. That's really useful because you'll use those. We don't throw anything away, do we? And you've also got the tassels to utilise as well. Should be £21.45, but you know what? We're going to match your midday mega deal price of the last strand so that you could perhaps put both in your basket. By the way, if you're shopping with us here at Jewellery Maker today, £21.45. If you're shopping with us here at Jewellery Maker today and you've already opened a basket, you only pay one basket price. I don't think any other shopping channel I've worked on does that. We do. £11.95. I didn't work in Brazil on a shopping channel, Danny. I was in Brazil during a work trip. Oh no, actually I was working in Brazil. We had a meeting. I'm trying to get this off, sorry. £11.95, what a price. What a price. Well done to everybody that's got this. I think it'll look really well with this. And that go really well with that pirate strand. Beautiful. Are you okay today? What day is it? Is it Sunday? It is Sunday. It is. Oh, did you hear that? Waha! All day. Gosh, what, all day? Isn't that funny? Isn't that a thing? These are beautiful. I'll tell you what, jewellery makers. Now, here we go. It's all right. Don't shout. Don't shout. Am I being slothy today like I was yesterday? They're laughing at me, everyone. So these with the kyanite. Isn't it beautiful? I love these nuggets. I think they're wonderful. Have you ever seen, actually we've got some blue in here. Have you seen the neon apatite? I'm doing that myself, not anybody else. The neon apatite nuggets, these have worked so well with those. If you've got those, we had them around here somewhere. But I'll give you sort of an example of a really bright blue gemstone with these because it just works. It would work with that apatite, Dan, yes. Let's have a look. Thank you, Dan. Is that even apatite? Yeah, it is. It is. It is. It's not wrong. I'm just going to pop this. I'm going to do this. Look. And you know what you can do with a chicken nugget? a citrine nugget. You can do the juicy twist. I'm really sorry. I had to take these tablets for my back and it's just made me go completely like too chilled out. Here we go, look at this. We all know what we can do with chicken nuggets. So Danny is like, we've always wanted you chilled out, but we don't like it. Okay, well, sometimes you should be careful what you wish for, Danny. No. I'm sorry, everybody. So it works really, really well with that. But I think this strand will look glorious with your beryl strand. And the thing about chips and nuggets is you can make lots of stretchies, you can do the GC twist. You can, it doesn't look pretty with that, but you can also use these for memory wire. Wouldn't this be a lovely blossom tree if you're doing a tree of life?
Oh, yes.
Gorgeous in yellows. Oh, can you get me one, please? £5.95. Oh, that is an incredible price. £5.95 is an incredibly low price. Well, actually, do you know what? I think even if you just want to make stretchy bracelets, how many stretchy bracelets can we get out of this, do you reckon? So how... 7 inches to a bracelet, and this is the 32-inch strand. Go on then. Four stretchy bracelets with some left over. That's brilliant, because you could sell those. This is citrine. You could sell them for at least £10 each, can't you, if it's citrine? Would you say, Mel?
Yeah, definitely.
It's citrine, isn't it?
Yeah.
MKP 042, 279 carats of this wonderful gemstone. Oh, there we go. This is an example of what you can make out of chips and nuggets. MKP 042. I feel like I haven't seen any more giraffes, but apparently there's been some. It's beautiful. Now, can we do the beryl, can we? Let's do it. These are so smooth. So the beryl family, let's talk about the beryl family. You've got your amethysts in the amethyst, you've got your aquamarine in the beryl family, you've got your morganite in the beryl family, you've got your heliodor, your goshenite, and you've got your emerald. They are all members of the beryl family. So you've got a real array of beautiful gemstones here. But don't you just love these summer smooth colours? They're so pastel perfect. These are the colours I home in on. Not necessarily to wear, but to accessorise with. Anything, jewellery, handbags, anything like that. These are my colours. Home decor, love them. They're soft, they're calming, they're soothing. So if I'm looking for an accessory like a bracelet or anything like that, I will personally go for these colours because of how they make me feel. The aquamarine that's spinning around there, of course, is a birth gemstone as well. So the blues that you see there represent March with their birth gemstone. I think this would make a really nice feeding bracelet or a christening bracelet, wouldn't it? New babies, new mamas. Beautiful.
I do love these matte colours.
Aren't they lovely?
Yeah. Yeah.
I love them too. Look, how pretty are these? Does it just remind you of sort of soft, sort of ice cream colours and like picnic colours and breezy, lovely summer days?
Definitely down on the seaside.
Yeah.
On the beach with an ice cream.
And no worries in the world. They're easy breezy colours.
I think they'd make quite funky cufflinks.
Definitely, absolutely. And actually, you know something, I think for the groom on his wedding day, it'd be lovely because they're soft and you could have something blue in there. Huge reduction here at £11.95. 5 remaining chances. EYGP03, your early bird, 260 carats of multi-beryl. These are 10mm rounds, so they're going to work in so many different ways. These would be lovely either end of a chainmail bracelet. The funniest thing about you, Jenny, is that you're not trying to be funny. Thanks, Vicky. See? See? Oh, Danny says, when someone says that, they're laughing at you, not with you. Shut up, Danny. Thank you. Mwah. Now, number 12. I'm wearing this strand. What a coincidence. Look at these. Look at mine. Look at mine. So I'm actually wearing this strand, and I'm wearing it because of its crystal healing properties. I do like to keep, I'm wearing it right now. It's just made myself a little stretchy. Doesn't it go, well, I thought it goes with my jade, but I'm actually wearing it for the crystal healing properties. But how many of these do we have left? Because I actually quite fancy having this around my ankle as well. Now, we've only 38 of these, but sunstone, a real big one for me. I like to keep a sunstone under my pillow. This didn't fall out of my purse yesterday, Danny, because I like to keep a sunstone under my pillow. No, the sunstone fairy does not come at night, and I like to keep it because it's just. Do you want me to tell you why? I'll talk to you about the. I'll tell you for why. Well, first of all, let's talk about what you can do with this gemstone. You can obviously make stretchy bracelets and anklets. Love this in an anklet as well. These will work really well in between something like a jade. They'll work very, very well indeed in between the strand that we just gave you because of those soft, beautiful pastel colours. So maybe you want to break it up a little bit. But these are beady beads. These are charms. These are going to work in your bubble bracelets and your bubble rings. I just love this strand. So sunstone is absolutely full of crystal healing meanings. You know, whether you believe it or not, it's a belief, not a fact. Sunstone is said to carry the energy of Ra, the sun god, whose energy brings all potential life from within the earth. It's a stone of leadership, of personal power, freedom, expanded consciousness. Truly reflecting on the qualities of light, it brings openness, benevolence and warmth, strength, mental clarity, we all know I need that, and the willingness and ability to bestow blessings upon others. Now, let me see. Worn as a ring on the receptive hand, Sunstone helps one receive what is needed and desired. On the transmitting hand, it channels multiple healings and blessings to other. So your receptive hand is the opposite to your working hand. So if you're right-handed, your receptive hand would be your left hand. XSG P59. Oh, I thought I had a stain. £7.95 XSG P30, P59 is your item code. That would make a nice tattoo, wouldn't it? Tattoo. 10 left. We've only got 10 of these left. Sorry, I was on the Oracle page and not the actual page I'm supposed to be on. Jacqueline Collection, Greater London takes 2. Teresa says, Jenny, you are a love. Oh, thank you. Don't take any note. Teresa, I'll try not to. Thank you very much. Love you. Vicky says, yeah, Danny, shut up. Ha ha. Danny did call me the other day to check how I was. Can we, actually, this crew is tight. Like, we are good, aren't we, together? I feel like if I was outside of this team, I feel like I was in a different classroom for the day, which used to happen to me quite a lot when I was at school because I used to be quite naughty. I made one of my lifelong friends because I had to go and sit with the sixth formers in science because I wasn't allowed with my peers in science. I won't tell you what I did, but I shouldn't have done it. Now, it's time for another star buy. Kyanite is such a beautiful gemstone, and it's a gemstone that gives you this inner wonder. It's a gemstone that gives you this chatoyancy, this pearlescence from within. It's just beautiful. I think you have almost Ceylon blues here, and I wouldn't blame you if you thought, oh gosh, is that a sapphire? Because it has that true blue, very, very, very high end. This strand feels and looks straight away, doesn't it? You've got something utterly beautiful here. And whether you're going to break these up into pendants, I think this would be really nice on a silver, well actually or gold. I would go towards silver, but I'm not opposed to it with gold. I think it would look beautiful. Very fine chain, little wrap loop, and just have this as a pendant. I don't think you need to over egg the pudding with this one. If you bought yesterday's peridot, I think those would really make that blue pop. So if you want to add them with a bead. But I think there's a high temptation here for a ring. And I would probably use my argentium or my silver clay to create some kind of setting for that. Probably a claw set. But I'm not going to rule out a bezel set. Earrings and a pendant. And I think, and all you need for that is 4 gemstones. I've got 1, 2, 3, 4. So that's 1 set. 1, 2, 3, 4, 2 sets. 1, 2, 3, 4, 3 sets. 1, 2, 3. Where am I at? 4 sets. 1, 2, 3, 4. 5 sets with 1 left over. You've got a lot of gemstones on here. A suite of jewellery. I actually find it very hard because I've been looking for my daughter at the moment because it's her birthday at the end of the month, to actually find matching suites of jewellery, like earrings and a pendant and a ring that matches. It's quite difficult to do because I've been searching. I went for rubies in the end. She won't be watching because she's in Ireland. She's at Mullingar today. I went for ruby earrings, pendant, ring. Yesterday, didn't I, Danny? I'll let you know how she gets on with that. CISF76, because Gemporia have got a fantastic sale on. We're already under £100. I think it's an online only sale. I'm not sure though, because I don't work there. £82.95 for this high-end kyanite. Please don't forget that you've got your extended money-back guarantee. And you know what? With these kind of gemstones, I would then go ahead and add my certificate of authenticity to my basket. It's 25 pence. But after midnight, or once you've paid for this, you'll be able to go back into your order, and then you can print it off for free at home. A huge reduction coming your way at £29.95. CIS F76, a huge carat weight, a gorgeous gemstone to boot. Look at that colour, we're loving it. There's a little queue forming on the phone lines. Just hit one. Look at that. I really like those blues together with those. Do you know what? I actually, oh, there's another text in. Hi, Ray. OMG, I've never seen kyanite cut like this. Isn't it beautiful? That's what sort of makes me think, oh, I'd like that on a ring. Because you kind of want to see it. Because earrings and pendants are beautiful. When you look back at the photographs, you can think, oh yeah, I love that. But a ring, you can see it all the time. You're kind of like, aren't you? And you get to see that beauty of it. Let's look at the clarity. Look at the colour saturation. Is my voice going? I think it is. CIS, I just did that, but I counted them in sets of 4. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16, 17, 18, 19, 20, 21. Did I count right the first time? Because I'm having to overcount stuff lately, aren't I? Because I don't even trust myself to count. £1.42 per kyanite. That's very good value. 10 miniatos until we give you this beauty. Whew. And Mel, you're working with this just now. The sparkle's incredible, isn't it?
Yeah, the colours are fantastic. And yeah, you say the sparkles. But yeah, I'm having great fun with it.
Look at that sparkle. Love it. The competition closes at 1 o'clock, and the competition is to count the giraffes. This giraffe does not count as a giraffe for you to count. Text us in with your answer and your customer number. If you don't have, at 1 o'clock, if you don't have a customer number, we need your phone number and your name. I love that giraffe. Just the giraffe have a name, and is it a baby girl or a baby boy giraffe?
A little boy, and no, he doesn't have a name. So if
Maybe our customers could name him.
Yes, that'd be brilliant if they could.
Yes.
Yes, please.
Name the giraffe. Oh, look at him, look at him, look at him. Yeah, you have to have a zookeeper's license to have a giraffe, I think. And you have to have certain trees. Because someone in Cirencester was having to rehome their giraffe. And we looked into it, and it's not as easy as all of that. Plus, they could probably just step straight over all of the fences, can't they? And you don't want your giraffe going missing. Although, out of all the things that go missing in your life, your giraffe will probably be one of the easiest things to find. Have I got opal? I do. Is it mixed opal? Yes. This is a brilliant strand. Yeah. Is it brand new? I love this. It's what new? It's very new. You said very new. Look at the fire opal in the middle. That's gorgeous. That one there is like a dinosaur egg. I mean, in my imagination. Look at the, ooh, what a great strand.
Fantastic.
Isn't it great?
Yeah, funky.
Do you know what? And I would never thought I'd say this with all these different colours going on. I'm just going to strand it like this. I love the random assortment of colours.
Yeah. Yeah, I don't do random. I'm trying. But,
I'm like you. My life is too random as it is, so I like ordering everything else.
Yeah,
Are you like that? Yeah.
It doesn't always work, but I do try. But no, as you say, that would be brilliant just as it is.
Look at those colours. Oh, I love them. Love that blush colour there as well. They look great together. I just restrand that and have it as a necklace. I think it looks very earthy. And if this is your birth gemstone, I heard something that if you give opal as a gift to somebody, it's a lucky gift to give to them. but not to buy it for yourself, but to give it as a gift. Does that make sense? Like cutlery, Danny said. What are you talking about? I love buying cutlery. Nah, you've never been to TK Maxx and seen their cutlery collections. Oh, I love opening my cutlery drawer because I've got little bumblebee cutlery. It's lush. Multicoloured opal plain tumbles. We're going to give you a gift price for this. Okay. £12.95 LCJN63 is your item code. Make sure you're quick on this one. What an amazing deal. That's a huge price reduction, isn't it? Yeah, I like this a very lot. Here we go. Kath is in. Jeff the giraffe. I love little Jeffy the giraffe. That's cute.
That is cute.
Put them all in the bank. Put them all in the giraffe bank. I like this. You're going to go with Gerald. I'm going to go with a G name. Gustav. Gustav. You like Gustav as well. What are you going to go with, Dan?
I'm going to call him Bruce.
Bruce the giraffe. Okay, yeah, it doesn't have to be a G name, does it? He's cute though, isn't he? Is there any language on earth where the word for baby starts with a G? I don't know. I don't know. Oh, there he is. Dee, 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 dee. He's cute, isn't he? Now. Oh, yeah, we like a post earring. With the butterfly backs, of course. These are nice big ones. Are these sterling as well? They are. These are sterling silver with a 9-carat gold overlay, and you've got the loops. So it's very difficult to source findings that are sterling silver with a 9-carat gold overlay. Even our main competitor website, and we're not talking about eBay or Etsy here because we don't really feel like their quality matches ours. So we would be competitive with Cooks and Gold. Very difficult to get hold of. You can usually get either solid gold there or gold on a base metal. So it's really, really a treat to be able to get gold on sterling silver. I think it's particularly important when you've got earring findings because that's the finding that people tend to be the most allergic to. Isn't it? You know, you find out if you've got an allergy to gold or to a base metal when you have your ears pierced, really, don't you? I remember my sister's ear swelling up so much that she had to have the earring that she had her ears pierced with surgically removed.
Yeah, I have an allergy to a lot of them.
Do you?
Yeah.
But can you wear them on your wrists but just not in your ears? Or can you just not wear them at all?
I can wear them, yeah, I can wear them in my ears. It's my wrists that play up more.
Oh,
so,
really?
Yeah.
Oh. Yeah, it's funny, isn't it?
So I need to have the, you know, silver or gold.
£1.69 a pair, which is incredible value, isn't it? 7 grams of silver. You can snip the loop off if you want. Just use them as stud earrings. Stud earrings, when you go and get your ears pierced. I remember when I had Mia's ears pierced, and you could choose which earrings. They're like £20.
Yeah, it's not cheap
What?
at all.
£20 for a pair of stud earrings. Here we go. Here's an example of what you can do with yours. I love a stud earring. I feel like they're nice and secure. And they look cute. And you don't have to be too... You could just put some little drops on the end. Do you know what would be really cute with these? These. Look. And they bring the strength of colour out. And I think this would make them a little bit more summery. Let me pop those. I think these drops would look lovely. Have a little... I mean, I've got them upside down there, have I? Yes, I have. So they would be like that. Love that. Now, we've got a tourmaline strand to give you. Yes, I picked this up earlier, Danny, and I've got to say, I love it. Well, I put it next to the citrine. Yeah, I thought so too, Danny. Danny was just saying he thought there was paraiba tones in here. I've got to say, I think there's some very Paraiba-y tones in here. I'm going to just take this off of here. Look at this. Are these real silver spaces in between? Look at these beautiful, oh, I love them. Do you know that it was pink tourmaline that George Frederick Kuntz took to Tiffany & Co to give them an example of why they should open up their eyes to beautiful coloured gemstones? He could have picked any gemstone, he picked tourmaline, and it is stunning, isn't it? Look at the, that's a Paraiba tone. Don't you think that's a Paraiba tone? I'm losing my voice. These are gorgeous. And you know what? We can't promise Paraiba, but I've got at least 5 pieces that I think are. I would definitely get the certificate of authenticity with this. I absolutely adore these. They're beautiful. And you know, you see that centre one there? Straight into a ring. I think it's just so pretty. So pretty. Why don't I try and find...
They'd make lovely earrings, wouldn't they?
Wouldn't they?
They would really catch the light.
Don't you think they kind of look like they are sort of in their natural form somehow as well?
Yeah, yeah, definitely.
They're beautiful, aren't they? Let me see if I can find you an image of some Paraiba colours, because I really think I've got a Paraiba colour in here. There's a ring in white gold here. Sorry, it just came up. I don't know whose ring it is. But that's the colour. That's Paraiba tourmaline. Let's see where it says, at the top, Dan, it says Paraiba. Can you just have a little swizz to the top of it? Or does it? She says. Maybe it's at the bottom. Sorry, Dan. It's a second-hand, white, gold Paraiba tourmaline ring for $1,003. That's quite a good price, actually. Since sale. Right, okay, so would you then say, having seen that Paraiba colour, that it's quite similar to quite a lot of the colours that we're seeing on here? Because I think it is. Pamela in Monmouthshire, you've got yours. Margaret, you've got yours. £74 and 95 pence is your final price. In fact, let's put it next to the skin, because I think it then sort of glows even more. Look at these tones. Oh, I love it. Look at that. Look at that one. Beautiful. Well done to you. KJJ N47 is your item code. A couple of texts coming in. Hi, Jenny Mellon team. I think he should be called Nicholas. I like it.
Oh,
Nicholas.
I like that.
That is good. He has a long neck and a play on words. Nicholas. I like it. Oh, yes, because it could mean Nicholas or it could mean necklace. Jerry Giraffe. I like that too. I like a bit of Ben and Jerry's on a Sunday. Gigi. Yes, I do like. I love the name Gigi. Granville. I love Granville.
I do love these.
I love these
viewers.
names. Get involved. Get involved. Now it's time for us. Oh, I thought I'd lost it. Oh, it's still so beautiful. Stop. Tourmaline is a gemstone that is absolutely celebrated the world over and actually can fetch a very high price. Spinel, I meant Spinel, because I was just about to talk about it being the master of disguise. Now, this gemstone, sorry, I had tourmaline last. This gemstone actually, in its red form, is in the crown jewels. And it was believed for many years that it was a ruby. In fact, not any ruby, but one of the finest rubies known to man. It was a ruby that was that belonged to the Black Prince. Now, as soon as, of course, the technology became useful to us, that we could actually analyse gemstones and see what they were, it wasn't until then that they identified it wasn't a ruby at all. It was indeed a red spinel. Spinel gives us sparkle. Spinel comes in a wonderful array of colours. Spinel is always to me beautiful, but it is the sheer sparkle that comes from this strand that really hooked me in the first instance. I also love the way you've got a really huge array of colours here, and that I love how they've been graduated on this strand. Would you agree with that, Mel?
Yes, definitely. Yeah, the you can definitely see the graduation when you cut it open and start playing with it. But yeah, it's beautiful, and the sparkle, as you say, and the colours. I couldn't believe how many different tones of colour there are just in one strand.
And I think that's really great. If, like me, you're a bit rubbish at putting colours. Oh, I love what you've done there. You've put all the pinks together.
Yes.
Beautiful. Pinks and purples, you're going to get that. So sometimes I get a bit of a, like, oh, what colours go together? I'm not great at putting colours together. If you ever get days like that where you just think, oh, I don't know what colours go together, then grab a strand like Spinel, or tourmaline will do this for you as well, and just let it do its thing. Because you've got greens in here, you've got peaches in here, you've got pinks and reds, you've got blues, you've got really deep inky blues, you've got oranges, you've got lavenders, and they just work in harmony together. Purple Spinel is a very rare thing to see here on Jewellery Maker, wouldn't you say? Aren't these gorgeous? The way these sparkle is going to make you smile. It just is. You can't help it. These are going to be wonderful if you want to channel set them. If you wanted to put them into sections, and that's what you've sort of done, man. And I think if you are selling your jewellery on, that's something you are going to do. That's beautiful, Mel. Do you want to place it against the bust so we can see it?
Yeah, none of it's tied.
Pass it over to you.
Thank you.
And I think if you're wearing this and you're moving, it's sparkling. That's what's happening. You're moving around and you're getting that incredible sparkle. Look at that sparkle.
Yeah. As I say, that's just
gracious me.
Mixing the colours, just tipping them out and then just picking them up at random.
Beautiful.
But yeah, it's beautiful to work with.
Our website price is $69.95, which any day of the week for tourmaline, Spinel, I've done it again, is incredible. Do you know what? I think there's a massive temptation to get these together and put them in a ring. Wouldn't you say? And look at that sparkle. $19.95. Oh, Mel. Now, you've worked with this gemstone strand. What were you thinking price-wise when you were working with it? Because you worked with lots of different gemstones.
Yes. Yeah, no, I definitely would have been twice that price, I would have thought. And that's at Jewellery Maker prices. So that's absolutely brilliant.
This is the only strand of Spinel of a high carat weight that we have. In the multicolour, we've got 1.5 carat. Look at this, it's just beautiful. You can't, it's undeniable. Look, wouldn't you say? This is so pretty. So pretty. You're going to love it. You're going to love it. Don't forget your extended money back guarantee. You do need to make sure you are checking out. Right, we have 1 minute warning for your giraffes. You need to get your text. Oh, that's it? Okay, you need to get your text messages in now. 1 guess per person. And we are taking your guesses now. We need your customer number, but if you don't have one, don't worry. Just your phone number will do. And your name, of course. How many of the giraffes did you see? And if you've only just joined us, it's worth a guess. It's worth a guess. Now, all of the right answers will go into a draw and we will pick a winner at random from the right answers. Okay, and we will announce the winner after the break and you will get £20 credited to your account. We're also asking you to name the giraffe. So if you've got a guess, Gigi was good. What was the other one? There was loads of good ones. Gustav was mine. Now, it's time to go to a break, but you don't have long. Get yourself a quick drink, come back, settle yourself down, perhaps win a competition and learn how to needle felt after this.
Jewellery
Maker are proud to work alongside some of the biggest brands in the industry. Keep watching for these brands and many more here on Jewellery Maker. Owning a strand of genuine gemstones is always exciting, but being able to use it in your handcrafted jewellery, then passing it on to its new owner with proof of its authenticity, is even more incredible. Why not add one of our printed authenticity cards to your order and share that same feeling with your customers? You can also access online authenticity certificates through items you've previously purchased by looking at your order history on your account details. The certificate gives you valuable information about your purchase and is your guarantee of quality and peace of mind from Jewellery Maker.
It's easy to stay in touch with Jewellery Maker. You can like our Facebook page and join a community of over 68,000 people. You can follow us on Twitter and tweet us your messages and opinions, send photos of your designs and enter our Wall of Fame competition. Or if you need any help or advice, you can email our friendly help team. Make sure to get involved and stay up to date with Jewellery Maker. Don't want to miss a Jewellery Maker show? Then download our app for Android and Apple devices by searching Jewellery Maker in your relevant app store. Stay with Jewellery Maker wherever you go. Don't miss out on our amazing deals, inspiration, demonstrations, and of course all the fun. Create, wear, share on the go with Jewellery Maker.
Are you new to jewellery making? Not sure where to start? Then tune into Jewellery Maker every Thursday at 6 p.m. for our Get Started Hour. One of our fantastic designers will be showing you basic techniques, giving you lots of hints and tips, bringing you one of our specially designed kits for newbies, and showing you step-by-step demonstrations to get you started on your jewellery making journey. Get started with Jewellery Maker every Thursday at 6 p.m.
At Jewellery Maker, we're always looking at ways to provide you with a fantastic shopping experience. With this in mind, selected items throughout the day will be put on display and made available for pre-order. When the presenter informs you that the pre-order service is available on an item, this is your chance to put it into your basket online or speak to one of our brilliant customer service team members and be one of the first to secure your purchase.
Buying with Jewellery Maker online couldn't be easier. Just head over to our website, JewelleryMaker.com, and click on the register link. Simply fill in the required fields and you can shop 24/7. You'll also be privy to a faster checkout and personalised offers. Jewellery Maker, your one-stop shop for all your jewellery making needs. The Jewellery Maker Wall of Fame is where you get to showcase your skills as a jewellery designer. Each week, one lucky entrant will win £100 credited to their account, and the runner-up receives £50. If you want to enter your design, just send a photo to studio@jewellerymaker.com, or you can post your photos to Jewellery Maker Studio, Ivy House, Henley Road, Studley, B80 7DU, and make sure you don't forget your customer number. Get making and good luck. Jewellery Maker. Create, wear, share.
Welcome back, you're watching Jewellery Maker and it's time for our masterclass with Mel. Today it's all about needle felting and we're so excited because we are going to be learning how to make the nameless baby boy giraffe. He's not going to remain nameless forever. We are going to be announcing the winner of the competition in just a moment's time. But first of all, let me introduce you to this fabulous kit. We've also got a brand new foam felting block. Now you get the merino wool. This is natural wool, save for the ones that have been dyed. And you have got black, you have got the brown, then you've got a deeper brown, then you've got the white, and then you've got 2 shades of orange. But then you have also got the clover needle tool, which is brilliant. Now, I'm just going to announce the winner, but we need to let you know you forgot to put you were the only one that got it right. And you forgot to put your customer number on there. It's Yvonne in Devon. We need your customer number, or if you don't have one, your telephone number, because it doesn't come through. You got half an hour to text us in, and then it'll go to somebody who got a wrong answer, but tried anyway. So, and the answer was 19. So here we go. You've got your clover needle felting tool. I'm going to get it out of the box, but we've seen this before and it is wonderful. So it's really, really safe to use because it has a guard on it. And you have to press down onto your needle felting mat. And these are special needles because they have little teeth in them. And as they pull, they bring the wool together. So if you look, I'm going to push this down. Oh, hang on, it's probably locked, isn't it? Yeah, let me unlock it. Unlocked, and then you can see the needles come out when I push that down. Okay, and then you can lock it again so it keeps it nice and safe. So now that's not doing anything because it keeps it nice and safe. It's got full instructions on there, and we are going to give you a brand new needle felting block as well. So you get all of these skeins of merino wool. The block's coming up in just a second, and these are the colours that Mel used to make the nameless baby giraffe.
And the lion as well.
And the lion.
Yes,
so you made both of them from all of this?
Out of that, and I've still got wool left over.
Oh my gosh.
So, yeah.
Look.
Because you get a lot of the, you get 20 grams of the white.
Oh, so you get loads of
white. So you've got loads, yeah. So the lion is based with white, and then I've put the colour over the top. So it goes really far.
They're so cute, Mel. I love them. They're so cute. How lush would it be to give this to somebody who's just having a baby? Now, the tool on its own is £12.95. Let's just have a peruse across Mel's needle felting project so that you can see what you can progress to. Now, Mel, difficulty level with the giraffe and the lion, where would you say it's at? Could a beginner do this?
Yes, yeah. I mean, they are all based on the same sort of techniques, which I shall go through, making all the individual body parts and then putting them together. I mean, the way my head works, I've looked at, you know, the sugar paste books that you can buy. Because you make, when you do cake making and you make, or playing with Play-Doh, anything like that, you make the different shapes and then you can connect them together, and that's pretty much how I build all the little characters up.
Perfect. So, love it. Looks fabulous. UNXC 24 Needle Felting Masterclass with Mel Green. Your wonderful skeins of your wool, and you get 5 grams there, apart from in the white, in which you get a 20 gram pack, and your needle felting tool with instructions. These are great. I mean, look, you've got all these colours to make all these, and you can see that the dogs, a lot of the dogs are made just using 2 colours that you've got here.
Yeah. The other one I want to do was an orangutan.
Yes!
Those orange colours would be fantastic for orangutan.
£19.95. pence, under £20 makes you both of the animals with what lots left over. So you can then go in to make other projects. Make sure you're quick with this one. Monica, you've got yours. Chrissy, Alex and Morag. We have got Janet and Yvonne, Linda, Sally. We've got Sandra. I have got Chrissy, Mary, Julie, Collector in Devon. Approaching half the stock has gone. This will sell out today. Your needle felting tool on its own is, what did you say it was, Danny? Is nearly £13. So you're getting the rest for just a few pounds. How incredible is that? Oh, wow. Okay. Now, we have the mat and Mel's going to use it and we're going to put the details on your screen. It's a brand new needle felting mat. It's a block that gives a stable and smooth base for both 2D and 3D needle felting work. To mesh together easily, and it's perfect. Allows fibres to mesh together easily and is perfect for use with trimmets and other felting tools. There we go. So Mel's going to use this. You said you were desperate for one of these,
Yeah,
Mel.
because I can't find anywhere that sells those.
Ah, we've only got a few of them though, Danny, haven't we? First time we've ever done them. We've only got 69 of these, and it's the first time we've ever done them, so I think this will sell out today. But it's definitely, I mean, all you need then is you're ready to go, aren't you?
Yes.
Once you've got this and this. Because Mel will explain. Oh, it's only £3.95.
Fantastic.
Get a couple if you can. Oh, Mel, you can use this one.
Thank
And
you.
then if it doesn't come back to me, I'm not going to grass you up. £3.95 SYZ W61.
Thank you.
What block? I don't know what you're talking about. No, I haven't got it. Just fell out of my hands. Make sure you're quick with that one, and you are going wild. Are we going to do the needle? Are we going to do the felting, the actual felt as well, or should we do that afterwards? We'll do that afterwards. We're not demoing this anyway yet, are we? Okay, right, so sit back, press record if you've got it. Don't worry if not, because this will go onto YouTube later on this evening. It's time for Mel Green to take over your TV screens and teach us this wonderful, wonderful medium. Take it away, Mel.
Thank you. Can I possibly pinch the giraffe just
Oh gosh,
to bring
yes,
him
of
over
course.
so
Please
that I
do.
can reference to him?
Fadoing. And I'll give you
Lovely.
Lion-O as well.
Thank you.
Lion-O.
There we go. Right, so as I was saying, the giraffe, basically, I make all the different components and then stab them together to create the overall piece. So I'm going to start with making his head. And if you've never worked with the wool before, it comes in long fibres. So what you want to gently do is just grip the end and just very gently pull. If you try and pull too tight like this, it takes ages. It will eventually come apart, but it's much easier just to take a small amount and pull it off. The other key thing is when you're making a shape, if you take a piece of wool and tightly twist it together, it will give you a rough size of what the felt will be when it's been felted down. So if you're making the head, obviously we'd need to use a little bit more felt than that. So let me just pull off a little bit more. So, right. So once you've taken some of the wool, then tend to take a little end piece and roll it up. Now I want to create this sort of shape, so this end needs to be larger than the other end. So what I then did was took another small piece, turned it into a ball, and then rolled that in so that this end becomes thinner than this top end. So once you've sort of got it in a rough shape, then take your needle and start stabbing it. And the needle, what you want to do is just go straight up and down, because if you go in and out at an angle, you are likely to snap the needle.
Fine needle or a heavy needle, that one, Mel?
This one is one of the finer needles. I tend to do most of my work you've got the heavier gauge one, which is what you're meant to use when you start off. It's just that a lot of the time I forget.
Okay,
and
so you're finer on the screen right now. We do have the heavier gauge coming up for you, so just keep checking your screen if Mal's using something.
And what I've done, and sorry if you've already heard me say this, but I take a little bit of nail varnish, and if you look here, I've put red on this one, and I've put green on this one.
Good idea.
So the green is the heavier one, and the red is the finer one. And it's just so much easier then to identify which one's which. So we carry on stabbing up and down. What I decided to do was make the nose a little bit more elongated than what you would necessarily think, because to create his little mouth, I ended up cutting the felt, which I know they don't recommend, but then it just gave that beautiful little shape. So you would carry on this process of just sort of, you can sort of stroke the wool and then stab it in, which will bring, like this area here, if I want to tuck it in, that's more or less what I'm doing, is sort of stroking the wool down and then tucking it in. So this is how you sort of just carry on. Obviously be very mindful of where your fingers are, but you are bound to stab yourself every now and again. I do it all the time. So we will carry on, and this is one that I've done a little bit more. So you can see we've started to get a rounded end on the nose, and I've left these parts here because this is going to build up the second part, the back end of his head. With the giraffe, I wanted to create this little dip here, and again all you do is with the needle is just very concentrating just purely on one little area, just compact that wool down, and that gives you this little dip to shape his face. So you carry on, as I say, it is very time consuming, but you carry on until you've got the head the shape you want it. The next thing you would do is to create an ear. No, you wouldn't. The next thing you do is create his little horn. Now the process of doing the horn is exactly the same as I've done with the legs, and with, no, the neck's slightly different. So with the horn, again, take off a little bit of the wool. I tend to give it a little bit of a twist just to try and get the fibres to start to knit together. Stab it up and down a few times. And the other one that's really useful is to rub it between your fingers. So I use this part of my hand, and you can see already it's starting to take shape. Then what you want to do is fold it in half and stab that little area that you've already started working on. So again, keep stabbing it, pick it up, give it another rub. This really helps to knit it together. If you start to get, like I've got there, this tiny little bobble on the end, then very gently pick it up between your fingers, and this you really have to be careful with, and then just sort of scoop, and that's the same action of pulling the wool and just guiding it down. And again, you want to leave this tail end, because this is the tail bits that are going to knit everything together. So once you've created these shapes, I then added the top wool. So I'll show you by taking some of the other wool, give it a little rub in your finger to start to get the fibres knitted together. I probably need a little bit more than that. And this is the beauty, because you can add or take away. And then what I start to do is, using the multi-tool, because it's just so much quicker because you've got more needles in here. You just stab to knit it together. And once you've got it going, then place that over the top of his little horn. And then this is where you have to be very, very gentle, because if you push right the way through, chances are you'll take the inside colour out the other end, which you don't want. So you just very gently go round and stab up and down, bringing the wools in, the fibres in, until you've got it covered. Where you've got these whispery bits, again, just sort of scoop it up with the needle and just stab it in. If you do this little twisting action, it tends to catch the fibres. So if you've got any stray ends, that will help to catch them. So you carry on with that process. Obviously I would felt that in a little bit more, but it's enough to carry on. So we've got those two. And then we go back to his head. So make sure it's up the right way. And then I would take a little bit more of this wool fibre and give it a little bit of a scrunch. Place it on here, and using your needle, very carefully stab in to start to build up this part of his head, because this is the section that we're now looking at doing, is this part here. So because you can see obviously he's got a little bit of a chin, and we're building up this bulky piece here. So so yeah, we carry on stabbing. You can, for speed, but be very careful. Use your multi-tool and start to get this to knit in. So it's quite a slow process. So I'm trying to sort of do it as quick as I can to give you an idea as to how he works. I've got a lot of its other parts ready to go. So carry on stabbing round, and then taking the little horn, place that where you want it to go on the top of his head, and then stab in around it to start to knit those pieces together. So we'd do that, and then place the other horn next to him, and carry on stabbing. I mean, I spend hours sometimes just fiddling around, shaping, adding bits. So just carry on up and down with the stabbing. Did you want to
We've just got the heavy needles on your screen.
Brilliant. So you can already see now how he's starting to get this giraffe sort of shape. Mm-hmm. So carry on popping this on. I would add a little underneath here to create his chin. So place this underneath, oops, and carry on stabbing.
I've just got to let Yvonne know that the credit is on your account. Go shopping, quick!
So yes, so we carry on stabbing up and down and create his little chin. And then we need to look at adding his neck. and then I will come back to do his ears afterwards. To create his neck, again, you need to take some of the wool fibres. So pull off some wool fibre and roll one section of it up into a ball. So if you roll this up to start things going and give it a little bit of a stab. I love the sound that the felting makes, especially with these mats. Once you've got that started, then with this next piece, let's take a little of that away. If we stab this up and down just to get it to start to knit together. You can be as rough and, it's one of those fantastic hobbies that if you're in one of those moods, you can really take your frustrations out on it. So once we've got that, then wind up and give it a little bit of a stab. And this is just going to elongate the neck, but it leaves you with both ends with your loose fibres. So once you've carried on knitting that together and made it quite tight, as I say, another thing I always do is to give it a good squidge between my hands, which helps to knit it together. You then take in one end, place his neck, and this is another reason why these boards are brilliant, because you can then pop his head over the side and then start to knit this together. Let's turn his head round a bit now. So we carry on knitting that together. And it's amazing how quick they start to
It's really coming together quickly, isn't it?
take shape, yeah.
The cloven needle felting tool, sorry to interrupt you, Mel, on its own is on your screen just now for $13.95. Sorry, Mel.
That's no problem. And so it's a brilliant tool. You use it so much to really get stuff going.
Just shows the value of the kit though, because the kit was only $19.95, so just for a couple of extra pounds, you get all of that wool as well.
Yeah, yeah, and as I say, the white wool goes such a long way. So you'd carry on attaching, so you start to get his neck
Really coming together.
Now his little ear, again, this is taking a piece of the wool, leaving it out flat, and then just doing what I've done before, just stab it up and down to start to get it knitted together. I turn it over every now and again, just because when you push through, you're pushing the fibres out as well. Then fold it in half, and then that starts to come together, and then just tuck the edges in to start to create your rough shape for his, sorry, my fingers are a bit, I've got skin, my skin's a little bit sore and it keeps catching on the wool.
Oh, bless you.
So then go back to your needle.
Could you use this? The finger guard?
Yes,
Does
that
that
would
help?
definitely work. That is brilliant, actually.
Do you want some?
No, it's
You
fine.
sure?
Yeah.
So this is just like vet wrap
Yes.
for anybody who has horses, or I don't know if you use it with dogs. So basically it just keeps it stick even though it's not sticky, because it knits together. So this will guard your fingers. Do you see what I mean?
Yeah.
You can use this to put horses' bandages on and keep them on without sticking them. So, this might go missing.
That would be very useful for when you come to do this next bit, because what you do is you have to sandwich the, because you'll see the edges are quite rough.
Yeah.
So what you then want to do is hold it between your finger and thumb. In fact, you can see there where I've been stabbed. And then very gently going up and down in between. Don't take the needle up too far, because if you bring it out, then you're likely to stab yourself. So once you've gone in, just try and keep it going up and down. And that helps to knit all those little fibres in and tidies up the end of the ear. Right. I'll just give that a quick stab just to reduce it down. If you find that it's too big, then just carry on stabbing, and obviously that will reduce it in size. If you start and you think that it's too small, then just add a little bit more wool to it. Right, let's give that a little magic rub. So there we have the two ears, and again the same as the horn, take a little bit of the brown. You want to do this before you attach his ears, because otherwise it's a lot harder afterwards. Just give it a little rub and then just place it over the ear. And this one you really want to be very careful, because you will see it the other side. I'll show you what, by stabbing it through a lot heavier, I'll show you what happens and what you can do. So you see, if you then look, you've got the wools transferred through. So one way of dealing with that is to get a nice pair of scissors and just very carefully snip the wool off, and then using your thicker needle sort of just give it a quick squidge over like that, and that tends to get rid of a lot of it. I mean, you want a certain amount of colour anyway, but that then fades in a lot more, and you sort of tend to lose it. So when you've made your ear, then pinch it in, hold it down and just give it a little stab to start to connect it, and then take your head. And their ears are actually quite large for their heads, and they sit below the horn onto the side. So place the ear where you want to put it, and then it's just a case of, again, stabbing, come round the back to that loose bit of wool that you had, and that will help to knit that in. If you find that you've left too much of a tail and you don't want to use it all, then once you've secured some of it, you can then very carefully hold it and very gently just tease some of the fibres out, and then that gives you less fibre to have to knit in. But all you then do is sort of spread this out and gently carrying on stabbing. So that's how you end up popping his ears on. So the next part was his body. And again, it was a case of taking a section of the wool fibres, like we did with his head. So I took a little bit, twisted it round into a ball, popped that in one end and started to roll it up so that you could then create the shape the same way as what you did with the head. So here's the tighter end with the ball in, and this is the looser end, because they have obviously their bodies slant off. So I've carried on knitting and done a rough one. I wasn't sure what size where we were at, so I now want to attach his neck. So I'm just releasing some of these fibres, because I've got, that's a little bit knotted there. And then place that over and give that a stab to attach his head. See, once you've made the individual components, it's so easy just to connect them together. And it's all using, as I say, the same principle, so all of the animals would be done in the same sort of way. It's just having a look at the different shapes for their to create their body. So we'd obviously spend more time with that. We would also take a bit more of the wool and build up around this area. So you would take some wool off. And what I like to do, as I say, is using the multi-tool, because it's so much quicker, is to start it all knitting together before adding it. But I only tend to go sort of in the middle area because you need the, as I say, the looser fibres on the outside, otherwise it doesn't knit together so easily. So you'd place that on there and carry on stabbing to and fro to create that little shoulder area. So I'll leave that there for a sec. We would then need to produce some of these legs. So I've already done 3, and as I say, it sounds like a broken record, but pull off some fibres. And this I ended up sort of taking, because of the length, because I'm folding it over, I sort of took one section there, crossed in the middle, and then stabbed all the way along this middle part. Fold these sides over to start to make a longer tube. Take it off, turn it over, and then fold it in half, and then concentrate on this section here, the lower part, which is obviously whatever the length of the leg. So then turn this over. The more layers you have, the quicker obviously it knits together, because the more fibres you've got. So just keep twisting it over so that you're effectively almost rolling it across the board. And then you just carry on with that. Give it the magic squidge. Tuck the little bit in the bottom, and that gives you your leg. And as I say, you've then got a nice amount of wool. So for him sitting down, that is all I did, was I popped one leg on the front and tucked it, stabbed it in, and then took his other leg. Let's take a little bit of that excess off. And popped that on the other side. And now he's starting to take shape a little bit. As I say, it does take a while, as I say, to keep stabbing and knitting him together. So you'd carry on doing that process. The one thing, it looks a bit worse for wear, bless him. Looks like he's had a bit of a fun night out.
He doesn't. That's fab. Text message just in. Lisa says, wow, Mel, I am sure it's not, but you make it look so easy.
It is. It's just a little bit of practice. It is just getting getting used to the feel of the needle and the wool. It's all it is. So
Victoria's saying, fab, fab, lovely to see felting. More, please. I'm trying to make the colour of Alan Marr's skin because Bruce wants to make an Alan Marr doll. He works in our promotions department. I'm just mixing these colours together, and to be fair, it actually works, doesn't it? He's not making a voodoo doll, I just want to make that clear.
Right, what I will show you is how I did his little eyes, because obviously you'd add the other legs on the same. So this was a sort of happy accident. You need to take a little bit of the black wool and again just rub it to start to get it knitted together, and then turn it into roughly a little round shape. Give it another little rub, and then place the eye flat and just attach the front of it. So very gently just stab that front half of his eye down, and then what I did was I pulled it up so it was sticking out, and then using some of the white wool I then very gently place the wool behind and built up this little shape at the back so that his eye was forward. I didn't want them flat. What I couldn't do, because I did have a think of it, but I wasn't quite sure how I was going to do it. They have the most amazing eyelashes, giraffes.
They do, don't they?
Yeah. But I thought at least this way his eye wasn't flat, but just carry on stabbing this in and just bringing it up so that his eye sits proud. And then what you would do is take a really tiny little bit of white, give it a nice squeeze. I'll pop it on my pop the needle there, and then just give him a gentle poke just in one spot to try and get that little white bit. Because what I'll show you is if you do his eye just flat, you tend to lose the, I think it's the eyes that really give them the character. So if I was to felt his eye just on flat, it's still cute, but it's a totally different sort of look. So that's obviously with his eye poking out, and that's with his flat eye. But as I say, that's how you do it. Just felt the bottom bit on, then pull it forward, and then add the wool behind. So we'd carry on with that, obviously, to finish his eyes. The other technique I just wanted to show you was adding the black to the end of the tail. So we need to take some of the wool, let's clear this over a little bit, and again, same principle as how we did the legs. So take some wool, start to knit it together a little, giving it a nice rub. You'd obviously spend a little bit longer time than what I am. So carry on knitting that together. And then what you want is to take a little bit of the black and place it in the middle and then fold the white over, because trying to add the fine black on top of the white would be virtually impossible. So I found this was the most effective way of doing it. And then you want to felt the black together and then felt the white together. And I say obviously you'd spend a lot longer on this than what I would. And then again, if you pick it up and give it a rub, that really helps to join it together. And that was the easiest way that I found to adding the black on the end of the tail. And then again, pinch this really tight and just pull off the excess. And that gives you your nice little point on the end of his tail. And then you would just carry on felting up and creating the rest of his tail and adding it to his body. The only last thing to mention is obviously adding the colours. So it is a case of taking some of the black, placing it on and gently felting that onto his feet. Oops, that's my finger. So I'm used to it now. So yeah, as I say, just take your time, very gently. What you can do, if you have a tendency to stab too far, is just rest the tip of the needle on the edge of your finger. And then when you stab down, you can only stab as far as your finger. So yeah, just rest the end like that. And that's as far as the needle will go in. Because otherwise you can get carried away and then you'll end up with the white coming out the other end. So you do that, and then with his head, the tiny little dots, just roll up a little bit of wool, and then most of it, if you very gently, sort of what I do is I put the needle in and then just sort of repeatedly stab up and down without moving the needle out. You'll get a feel for it, and then that's how you put the little dots on. And obviously the bigger patches, just roll it up and then just tuck the end over to create an edge. And tuck that across. And of these, because of being a giraffe, you can make whatever. So here, use your needle to pull the fibres up, tuck them over, and then felt the edge in. You can place your nail down and use that to run your needle up and down the edge of your nail, which gives you a sharper edge. But I think that is pretty much all the techniques that are needed. It's just time.
I'm obsessed with this, and I'm doing a little needle felted person here.
It's so easy though, isn't it?
I'm actually not even going to lie to you. I think I did quite a good job on the lips. Is that the creepiest thing you've ever seen? But I love him. Wait, I just need to give him a stop. I can't continue working here. That's what I just need to give him a little beard. But we've got loads of things we want to show you. I'm using the block. Look, let's do this block because I'm using it, and then I can keep making the beard. But yeah, so I'm just making him a little beard here.
Yeah, the brushes are really good.
Well, I used this brush block to actually make. He looks quite real. I'm not being funny, but I've never done that before.
The only difference with the brush block is that sometimes it will, the fibres will catch a little more, and it can leave it looking a bit fluffier.
That which I am a bit fluffier here,
So-
aren't I?
But that's why these boards, I absolutely love them.
Yeah, I can see that. Yeah,
But I use both all the time.
but I'd say this will last longer, will it?
Yes, that one definitely. And when you're starting off, the bigger components like the body and things, I would do the body on this and then transfer across when you want to condense it down more. And the other really useful thing I use all the time are these beading mats.
Whoops. Ah, and we've got those, haven't we? We have got. Do we have the beading mats? No, that's not the ultra suede. We've got the beading mat, and we need that. The bead-along beading mat. Will that one work?
But this you can
No,
use.
it's the ones that come in 3, isn't it? They come in like a pack of 3.
You've got the teddy bear
Yes, it's here. It's these. Yeah, and we've got the teddy bear kit. It's
yes.
these ones, Danny.
These again are
They are
fantastic. I use those because, as I say, if you felt onto this, then the fibres tend to stay on there, whereas these you can actually gently felt on top of them and the wool does not stick to them.
And you get 3. Is there any difference between the 3 of them or no? Are they all the same? Are they different thickness?
They are the same, I'm not sure.
But you can have several projects on the go, can't you?
Yeah, I use them all the time.
We've got some more wool for you. I'm just making Alan's t-shirt.
I so want to make the teddy bear.
We've got the teddy
I'm going to
bear.
have to buy the kit
Yeah.
so that I can make the
Make
teddy.
the teddy
so
bear. They're
that
great,
when you-
aren't they? Now, the ultra suede we've got for you here, you can actually, all of it, this is ultra suede, this is felt. So we're doing the ultra suede separately.
This all
right,
comes
okay.
together.
So you've got felt here. So this isn't wool, it's felt. And you've got 1, so that description's wrong. 2, 3. Oh, it's called wool felt. Okay, I'll accept that. 4, 5. Now I want to show you a picture in a sec. And the ultra suede. Right, so I'm going to show you why it's great to have this. Here we go. And Mel's made some jewellery with the ultra suede and the felt together.
And some
because you can felt onto things. But Mel, what have you made, darling?
Well, I just...
Oh, licorice all sorts.
Yeah, I can't eat them anymore, but I love them, so I thought I'd make a necklace
Oh, yeah, I
and
love
earrings making that. And then just with the blue, just literally gluing a strip of it together and putting a Swarovski on front of it, I thought was
Oh,
quite
that looks
sweet.
lovely.
Yeah.
And then just popping a chain onto it.
Yeah, just made a little hole. And then obviously there's some different flowers there that I made.
So you can cut it into strips and use it in so many different ways, can't you?
Yeah, and then here I have taken a piece and felted some wool on, and then what I would be inclined to do is probably do this and then add felt some wool on the top and turn it into a tree.
Oh, so you can do art on top of this.
Yeah.
Did you use this when we did your art DVD? Did you use any of this?
No.
So you didn't use it on that?
No.
We're going to go under £10 for all of this. And you know what? You can always use it to make lots of little animals and stitch them together by hand. It's really easy because that's what I used to do with my kids. Like cut out teddy bear shapes onto it, cut them out, and you just literally do a blanket stitch over the top. It's so easy.
Yeah, it's so versatile. You can use it for so many different things. I just love making the flowers with it.
I think this is great.
Colours. The one I would have loved to have done would have been a large wreath
Oh,
with all
yes,
the flowers.
with all the flowers.
Yeah.
Beautiful. That's £1.50 per component, I'm hearing in my ear. So great, super, super value. Let's do the claw. Yes, it's like a little rake.
Yes.
And it's to clean your mat with, clean these mats with anyway. So if you've got one of these mats, get this. So you've got the little claw here, and then you've got this little brush cleaner at the end here, and you can see there the claw is just there.
Yeah, I was going to say, because when you've used your thing, then you can take this and scrape it through, and that takes all the fibres out. And the other thing with this is if you're doing a fiddly little piece, you can use that to hold it in place if you don't want to put your fingers there, and then you can stab up and down. So it's multi-purpose.
So it's something you absolutely need, really, if you've got one of these, isn't it? Because what would you use? Just like a comb or something afterwards?
Yeah,
Otherwise,
I don't know, but it's really
would it?
important, especially if you're using really strong colours, because you don't want them to bleed on from one project to another.
Let's give you a reminder of the kit now. I have taken from some of this kit to make the head of Ma, which I think I might have just ruined a bit, but we'll pop that back on there in a sec. Now you get, it was good before actually, Danny. You get, I'll pop his head in a jar in a minute. Now you've got the black, now you get absolutely stacks of the white. I blended mine to sort of make he looks a bit blotchy, but he's not blotchy in real life.
See, I've still got all of this left.
Gosh, you've got loads left.
Yeah, that's what I said, I didn't really use the orange.
But you also get this kit, so this tool, and this tool was $13.95 on its own today.
Yeah.
So you may as well get everything.
And of course you get 5 needles with the tool.
Yeah, exactly.
So,
and you get instructions with it, so you
I
don't need to
shouldn't say
worry.
this, but if you do end up just wanting to get the kit as a first go, what you can do, like I've done, is I've taken this apart and taken one of the needles out.
And use it singly if you need to as well.
So you've got
multifunctional.
4 needles in there that work, and then you've got a separate one.
Up there for thinking.
So
it does come with instructions, so don't worry. You're ready to go with this one. Text just in. Shona says, "Oh Mel, thank you so much for this demo. Got my kit. Can't wait to have a go at making a giraffe. Yours is absolutely gorgeous. He is a gorgeous giraffe."
Thank you. We'll definitely send it in to the Wall of Fame.
Definitely. And we still need to name him. Mel, I have started needle felting thanks to your brilliant teaching. Thank you. And that's from Mrs. in Ayrshire. Mrs. Ayrshire,
You're
we're going to
welcome.
call her. I'm going to go and sort the head of Ma out. Now, you'll be back in an hour, won't
Yes,
you? And then I'll be back in a couple of hours. But for now, I hand you over to the very capable hands of De Bruges and the gorgeous Becky. Well, they're both gorgeous, actually. Jewellery Maker are proud to work alongside some of the biggest brands in the industry. Keep watching for these brands and many more here on Jewellery Maker. Owning a strand of genuine gemstones is always exciting, but being able to use it in your handcrafted jewellery, then passing it on to its new owner with proof of its authenticity, is even more incredible. Why not add one of our printed authenticity cards to your order and share that same feeling with your customers? You can also access online authenticity certificates through items you've previously purchased by looking at your order history on your account details. The certificate gives you valuable information about your purchase and is your guarantee of quality and peace of mind from Jewellery Maker.
It's easy to stay in touch with Jewellery Maker. You can like our Facebook page and join a community of over 68,000 people. You can follow us on Twitter and tweet us your messages and opinions, send photos of your designs and enter our Wall of Fame competition. Or if you need any help or advice, you can email our friendly help team. Make sure to get involved and stay up to date with Jewellery Maker. Don't want to miss a Jewellery Maker show? Then download our app for Android and Apple devices by searching Jewellery Maker in your relevant app store. Stay with Jewellery Maker wherever you go. Don't miss out on our amazing deals, inspiration, demonstrations, and of course all the fun. Create, wear, share on the go with Jewellery Maker.
Are you new to jewellery making? Not sure where to start? Then tune into Jewellery Maker every Thursday at 6 p.m. for our Get Started Hour. One of our fantastic designers will be showing you basic techniques, giving you lots of hints and tips, bringing you one of our specially designed kits for newbies, and showing you step-by-step demonstrations to get you started on your jewellery making journey. Get started with Jewellery Maker every Thursday at 6 p.m.
At Jewellery Maker, we're always looking at ways to provide you with a fantastic shopping experience. With this in mind, selected items throughout the day will be put on display and made available for pre-order. When the presenter informs you that the pre-order service is available on an item, this is your chance to put it into your basket online, or speak to one of our brilliant customer service team members and be one of the first to secure your purchase.
Buying with Jewellery Maker online couldn't be easier. Just head over to our website, JewelleryMaker.com, and click on the register link. Simply fill in the required fields and you can shop 24/7. You'll also be privy to a faster checkout and personalised offers. Jewellery Maker, your one-stop shop for all your jewellery making needs. The Jewellery Maker Wall of Fame is where you get to showcase your skills as a jewellery designer. Each week, one lucky entrant will win £100 credited to their account, and the runner-up receives £50. If you want to enter your design, just send a photo to studio@jewellerymaker.com, or you can post your photos to Jewellery Maker Studio, Ivy House, Henley Road, Studley, B80 7DU, and make sure you don't forget your customer number. Get making and good luck. Jewellery Maker. Create, wear, share.
Hello my loves, welcome to Sunday. Oh, Sunday when the sun is out but it's a bit too hot, so you sit inside and craft. It is the perfect way to Sunday. It's so nice to be with you. My name is Rebecca Redican. But you can call me Becky, and it is absolutely fabulous to be with you today. It really is, because I've got a special competition tonight. Who sent in Wall of Fames in the last 5 days, whatever, related to International Beading Week? Did you? If you did any seed beading or international beading related Wall of Fame entries in the last, I think 7 days we said, didn't we, starting last Friday? Do you know that tonight, your Wall of Fame that you might have been missing out on will be shown? We've got loads of them. And tonight, not Wednesday morning, tonight, we're going to be giving away £100 and £50 to first place and second place. That's tonight. 7 o'clock. Put it in your diaries. If you know any of your mates have been saying, do you know what, I did a beading Wall of Fame and I've not seen it. Get them watching tonight, okay? All the info is on my stories on Facebook and Instagram, Rebecca Redican Presenter. For more information, it has the time, it's got the countdown on it, and you can literally forward that on to people or whatever if you want. But yeah, that is tonight. So I just thought I'd let you know that. And we are going to have some very cool beading-related creations on their way for you. Speaking of creations, I have got the most gorgeous creation with me. It is the one, the only, Deb Roach. How do you feel about being called a creation?
I quite like it, actually.
I'll be honest, I was going to go creature, but I'd already
I don't
got
mind creature
out, and I thought I'll go with creation, because creature, it could be.
No,
You could take it either way.
Happy with creature.
Yeah.
I am, aren't I, really? I'm a creature on the planet.
You are. Do you know what? Scientifically correct, and that's what I like. Deb, how's life? What's been going on? You've been busy, haven't you?
Really
Busy week.
good. I've been busy, yeah. House
Jewellery
viewings.
Maker. Yes.
Jewellery Maker. Yeah, got 2 shows this week and a workshop. So, mega busy week.
Yeah.
And I went for a walk in the woods for 2 hours.
Oh my gosh, that sounds so
Saw
peaceful.
alien plants, though. Never
Right.
seen them before.
What do you mean by alien plants?
They were like plants, but they were globes as well, and had leaves coming out of the globes. And then they open up, and it's like cow parsley, but it's bad stuff. Apparently, I've discovered. So
Is it actually called alien plant?
no,
Right.
It's just my name for it.
Oh,
It's
right.
common hogweed.
Well, that sounds.
It's amazing.
I'm going to have
stuff.
to research that in a bit. That sounds really cool.
It's
Common
dangerous
hogweed.
though. Don't get it on your skin.
No, well, I've literally never seen one, so I presume through my screen I should be all right.
Yeah, 17 years I've been walking in those woods, and I've only just seen it.
Oh, well, that's magical. I love things like that. Don't
it's
you love
amazing.
when you discover new things like that? And, you know, this is just similar to that. It was only like last week that I realised that if your name is Jason
Yeah.
and your last name begins with a D, aka Jason Donovan, Jason Derulo, etc., from June to the end of the year, it spells out your name. July, J. August, A. September, October, November, December, Jason, D. I don't knew that, and I'm so glad you didn't either.
I didn't know that.
I mean, it's little things in life.
That's a revelation.
That's
that
a
is.
revelation. And the reason that I'm bringing that up is because you've just mentioned new discoveries and finding new things. There is always something so exciting about finding new things and exploring new things. And today I have got so many things that are new or a twist on a classic that actually can take your crafting, not just jewellery making, crafting to a different level in a different direction. Because if you carry on doing the same thing, it gets a bit boring, it gets a bit mundane. I find that that's how I lose my creativity mojo most of the time, because I've been doing the same old, same old. I've got things to spice it up. Let me show you brand new strand, rhodochrosite. Now this is a little bit later on, but I wanted to show it to you straight away. This is coming up 7:45. I think it will go superbly with feather pyrite. Look. Can you see the little feather, the like angel wing inclusions?
I saw these for the first time last week.
Yeah.
And just loved them.
They're
I think they're amazing.
incredible, aren't they?
Yeah.
Also, I've got something brand new for you. It's an aquamarine. It's in this hour.
Is it really?
The quality of this makes you question what it is, doesn't it?
Yes. Yeah, totally. That's incredible.
And if you love your blues, I was researching this before and you were like,
Yeah.
I forgot bright tourmaline.
What's that you've got?
Yeah, they're coming up for you in a bit as well. I have got so many goodies and treats. We've got some stellar kits as well. It's one of those where I saw the picture and I thought, I wonder how that's going to work together. The colours, the balance, it works so nicely. We've got demos galore. We've got Mel back on in a bit. We have got the Wall of Fame giveaway later, £100 and 50 quid credited to your account. But before all of that, we should just dive in. Bringing to you first off these beautiful pure perfect rounds. Very last of stock, so you've got to be in it to win it, and you can win it to be in it by getting involved on 0800 644 655 jewellerymaker.com, or download and tap the app if you so wish. It's dead easy to do and it's free, which I love. 300 carats worth of this neon apatite. Can I just show you this? And I think this is incredible. This is what we would describe as your bead quality neon apatite. It's kind of a step beyond that because of the size. Neon apatite sizing kind of takes it into a different category. But when you're looking along this and you're seeing the individuality of each and every single one, the fact that you could pair this with something like that to show the change almost in quality, I think is fab. Two left. Woo, you're joking. I was expecting more like £30. There you go. No, we'll put it up to my neck. I don't want to hit my mic. £22.95 for you. Christine's in saying, don't know what you've done today, Beck, but you look really lovely. That's nice. Do you know what it is, Christine? Washed my hair last night. That's what it was. Wash my hair. You can always tell when I've washed my hair because at the start of the show it just seems a bit bigger, but by 8 o'clock tonight it'll be much bigger and curlier just because I straightened this hair this morning and then about 7 minutes ago. So right now it's straight. Give it half an hour. You'll see it. You'll see it. Thank you, Christine. You're a love. Oh, I love these earrings. They're so modern. They're so on trend. And they have got this beautiful gleam to them. I absolutely adore these because hoop earrings are really big. They're back in fashion, from celebrities to vloggers to people on, actually even people who were filming themselves from the BAFTAs at home the other day. We saw a few hoops in those celeb earrings. What I really like about this one is the ease to add things to it is phenomenal. So you could literally add a gemstone to here, just glue it on, or cerulean, or even some sort of clays you could do. But also if you wanted to add on, say, like, obviously use your imagination, but imagine that this was a jump ring, yeah, and from it I had hanging loads of gemstones. If that was just flat at the back and I tilted my head, it would just fall off. But if this was a jump ring, actually it would stop there. So you can have loads of adornments hanging from it and you know that they're not just going to slide off. Again, been very popular in the past, and I think you've got the chance today to make some really on vogue pieces of jewellery. When you consider the blush opportunity with this, think about the different colours you could pair with it. I am thinking of my aquamarine, brand new in this hour. I'm also thinking the Larimar blues, because for me to get that intensity of Larimar, yes, this is coming up today. It's going to work so nicely. The zircon's not too far off. This is going to be in the next hour. But I love the idea of that with it too. Do you know what? You could even kind of wrap it on somehow, couldn't you? Or just add a few drapes from it. The sparkle on that ignites the screen.
That's gorgeous. Really nice.
Oh, it just gives you real pizzazz. I absolutely adore these. I think they've got such a beautiful look about them. They truly do. You know what? You could even... Let's go and add this month's birthstone to the collection. Oh, I love this shape. This shape is just so stunning because they interlink. So they're a saucer shape with kind of edgy appeal, but they interlink, which means if you want like a double channel set bracelet or ring look, so easy. They almost do it for you. You could actually just do this on some sort of beading thread, and they interlink perfectly. So let me just show you properly from the side. See how they're nice and edgy, and then literally they just sit in. They like naturally want to go to that position.
A bead loom, and then it's fixed all the way.
Oh yes, that's a great idea, because then it's going to be completely staying where it should be. Yep. I love that look. I think it's got a very sort of Boodles, Boucheron kind of, even Tiffany, they do a lot of sort of interlinking pieces, don't they? I think it's got that real high-end appeal to it. So if you do have, sort of your wire work, your precious metal wire, then this is going to be a brilliant way of interlinking these between each other. We have got a starting price on screen. Now, for me, for the workmanship you've got here, I mean, I daren't even sit here and count them, but you're going to be getting plenty on this strand. It's 29 centimetre strand, and I would say you're probably getting about 3 in a centimetre. So that should give you an idea of approximately the amount of stones you're going to be able to get. We have got for you a wealth of makes being ready to be created here then. So $29.95, if we consider this as half eternity rings, I would very, very, very easily be able to get, I'd say 9 half eternity rings out of this. So actually already at that price it's sensational. But we've seen this cut before. I've not seen it in this stone, but I've seen it in other stones. So I want to give you the opportunity to actually add these other stones to your collection. We're going to go now to better than half price, and I don't mean by a 5p. So seize the moment, do jump on board. You've already opened up your basket, so just add to that postage and packaging. It's £9.95 for you only today. And just imagine, look,
oh yeah.
Oh, I love that. I have got such a combo here, this incredible, wonderful unique blue zircon. It's just incredible pairing, isn't it?
It is, yep, heaven.
Hey up, Tina, how are you? Rosemary's in, I've got Juliet in, Valerie. Oh, just whilst I'm thinking, any of you lovely ladies, if you did send in a Wall of Fame in the last 7 days that's got beadwork in it, do remember to tune in tonight at 7 because you might win 50 or 100 quid credited to your account. We're going to go through loads of them tonight because we've got quite a few people in. So yeah, Carol, Sharon, hello to Lisa in lovely Surrey as well. I've got East Lothian in. Hello Greater London, you're in with us. Claire's just come through for hers. Nice work. Oh my gosh, this is so stunning. This is so beautiful. The beauty of this just makes me smile. Now, we haven't got time to show you the VT for this now because it's quite long, but if you have seen that VT before, remember the visuals of this, that one location, that one place in the world, the Dominican Republic, that you see these wonderful kind of floating visuals of the sea crashing against the sand. This is a totally unique stone, and the mining process of this is so difficult because basically you essentially have to dig into the side of a volcano. And oh look, this is the type of thing I'm talking about, those sort of beautiful crashing waves. It's stunning, isn't it? So what we've got is the people who are sort of burying into the side of the volcano, and what we have to do is we have to pump in air and oxygen actually into the place because it's so hot, it's so humid, and because at the angle at which you're going it's quite stifling. So it takes a lot of time, effort, energy and money to just get these out the ground. And then when you actually when you get to nearer to the centre of the volcano, which is known as the kimberlite pipe, you know, when you think of volcanoes, here it is, this is them in the kimberlite pipe, and this is them walking through actually the sort of the tunnels that they make. But yeah, you know, the centre section of the volcano, and you've got the kimberlite pipe and you've got all of the magma flushing out. As soon as they get too close to that, and you can see they're literally drilling into the wall now, when they get too close to that, this doesn't form anymore. Think about all that heat, think about all that pressure, think about all of that kind of, you know, heavy sort of heat and rock, and think about that location. And now look at this totally calming stone. It's no wonder that this is one of the treasures of the Dominican Republic. Larimar is a stone we're not actually sourcing at the moment, so what we've got is what we've got. And we're doing a live on air deal for £39.95. It's so karmic, it's so stunning. We don't have a huge amount of Larimar in the business, and we are not purchasing this anymore. We have got like, I think we had about 25 of these or maybe 35 of these. We're bringing £29.95 for you today. And I love the way that you've got such a perfect, almost sort of sky blue colour that is then really playing with the light from the blue zircon. What do you think of as a gemstone connoisseur as you are? What do you think of when you think of Larimar?
It is just a dreamy environment that it's found in, isn't it? It's
totally.
So beautiful. And it translates into the gemstone. It's like the sky with little tiny fluffy clouds just floating along.
Yeah.
So it gives that tranquil feel when you're working with it. You can feel your mood calm right down when you work with this gemstone.
I completely
which is beautiful.
agree. Well done, very limited on that one. That's a beauty. Let's bring you a chain bracelet now.
Ooh.
And I love this one for our charms. We did these little amber T-Rexes the other day, and the little amber T-Rex would go great on this chain. Any charms that are gold plated actually? Oh yeah, the carriage charm. Oh no, we only did that in silver and rose gold, didn't we?
That's okay.
Yeah, mixed metal, bang on trend.
Yeah, still works.
I have got for you the beauty of this, because what I've got are these really substantial links, and what I really appreciate is the opportunity therefore to literally leave it as it is.
Yep.
Or to add one charm to the centre, or to add one charm every other link, or to add one gemstone every single link, or to add even 10, you know, like bubble style
it worked
charms
really
to every other link or
that
whatever.
Larimar strand, and mix it in with the aquamarine or the zircon. That would look amazing, because then you get the movement. So it really would be like waves crashing on the beach, wouldn't it?
Where you see those sort of peaks and troughs.
Yeah.
Oh my gosh, I just think it's gorgeous.
It's lovely.
We have got a seriously unisex chain here, and for me with this chain, it's not just its versatility aforementioned, it's the fact that you've got that security. We're looking at way over 5 grams of precious metal here, and that is with genuine gold over the top. And remember, this is gold plating. So just for those who are new to us maybe, gold colour means that would never have seen gold in its life. Gold colour is basically like nipping down your DIY shop and picking out a gold paint. Do you know what I mean? Gold flash is literally flash. It's gone. It's on. It's gone. Imagine sort of dipping it. That's not how it works, but imagine that. It's a minor. It's micro thin. Plating is around about the thickness of a posh crisp, which means it's 1.76 microns, I think. I can't remember now, but yeah, it's much thicker, so it's going to last. So I could wear this for a day, a week, a month, a year, and so long as I'm not, you know, doing silly things like swimming in the pool with it every day, it's still going to look this gorgeous.
Yeah.
Which is brilliant for £18. Well done, multi-buyers, on that one. I absolutely adore it. Okay. When I was researching this before, lovely Deb was in, and she sat on the seat beside me, and we're having a natter about, you know, what's been going on in life. And I can't remember which one of us was halfway through a sentence, but Deb went, "Oh,
I think it was me.
Oh, have we got that on today?" I was doing a bit of research, and I was like, yeah, I'm just researching. She was like, "Tourmaline." Why did you presume that is what I was looking at?
The colour is just textbook Paraiba.
Correct.
And we have had it. So, you know, I just got excited at
It's not beyond the realms of possibility. No. When you think about Paraiba tourmaline, what comes to mind?
Usually, it's the colour first.
Yeah.
The fact that I love it as a gemstone, the look of it is amazing.
Yeah.
But also the price.
Yes.
And it's a king's ransom to buy a fantastic, go away fly, a fantastic piece of Paraiba.
Yes.
But you can get the look if you go for a really high quality apatite.
And that is exactly what we've got now as a star buy. Paraiba tourmaline, one of the most expensive gemstones per carat on the planet. Mainly loved in a bright, rich neon colour. You can get it in different shades. You can get it in lighter baby blue colours, but the stronger the better when it comes to Paraiba tourmaline. It's exactly the same with Paraiba apatite, aka neon apatite, and that is exactly what we have sourced for you here today. The beauty and the splendour of these is exemplary. The quality in the actual sort of brightness, depth. This is not a wallflower stone. This is a stone that has so much strength locked within it.
Yeah.
It almost energizes you, I think, when you look at it.
Yeah.
This is not a sleepy blue. This is not a dreamy blue. This is an exciting, vivacious, enticing, energizing blue. And for me, that absolutely, this for me and Paraiba Tourmaline are literally the only types of blue that really do that. Yes, there's sparkly baby blue colours in different gemstones, but for me, when I look for power and I look for energy, I look no further than Paraiba Tourmaline or this stone. Now, we are talking about Paraiba, and I've actually got a little slide for you. Just to give you an idea, because for those of you who haven't seen Paraiba before, I think it's kind of handy for you to be able to see this. So this is taken from today. You can actually see the valuation date on there. I've basically on a website whereby you get constant updates on valuation pieces. Anyway, I want to draw your attention to this because the one at the top is Paraiba Tourmaline, the one at the bottom is Paraiba Apatite or Neon Apatite, if you will. The Paraiba Tourmaline itself, they've classified it, as you can see, they talk about the colour there, they talk about a medium light bluish, which isn't necessarily what you want. Necessarily what you want is a little bit more of the brightness, but still it's a very good quality. Now obviously it tells you all of the info that you need to know about them there, and this is independent certified gem lab testing, and these are what they have been assessed as. So starting at the top one, obviously you've got a big carat weight there. You're talking about over 2 carats. The one that we're assessing in the bottom corner is 0.75, so just under a carat. Literally those are the closest two that I could find size-wise. But I just thought it would be a good idea to kind of assess where we're going with in price on this. So, beautiful, rich and intense colours. The one at the bottom has been described as medium light, very strong bluish green. Now have a look at ours and say, would you describe these as very strong? Because I personally would.
Yeah.
This is not medium tone, this is not light tone, this is very strong, this is intense. The saturation is key, the gamma point of tone is perfect, that intensity and excitement of colour is amazing. If we can just go back to that slide, let's get into the nitty gritty. The price. Have a little look at the price of that from today, valuation date 2nd of August 2020, market price estimate in USA dollars, $6,305. Now have a look at the market price for the apatite. $50.61. So round it up, 51 US dollars for that piece, which is under a carat. Now, I just want you to bear that in mind because that isn't for a carat, that is for the under the carat piece. The reason I want to say that is because not everyone can stretch for 6.5 grand for a Paraiba Tourmaline, but that doesn't mean you shouldn't be able to treat yourself to something that has the same energy, the same sort of impact, the same sort of colouring. So if you can't stretch to that, how's about having a look at these? It's the same sort of veracity of colour. It's the same sort of beauty and intensity. It's the same sort of happy blue, I would say, that runs across, you know, the Paraiba hues. It makes me sort of think of, you know, holidays in the Caribbean or Aruba or, you know, these kind of wonderful hues that are just so optimistic. Another thing I wanted to draw your attention to is let's just remind ourselves that piece, which was 0.75 of a carat. I've got 2 full carats here, obviously varying in sizes. I can't guarantee how many you're going to get, but you will get a minimum of 10. But let's say, you know, for even a smaller piece, if we take it down in price, those ones that were, let's say, double the size of this one, was $51 per carat. So actually, if I were to do that 4, 5, 6 times over, we'd be talking mid-range triple figures, wouldn't we? So already I'm at a sensational deal. Oh, I do apologise. Already I'm at a sensational deal for that vigour, that life, that excitement, that enticement. That is because we're live on air, that is because it's a star buy, that is because it's here. Now you're watching us live on JewelleryMaker.com or you're watching us live on channel 74 and you are grabbing your treats whilst we're live on air. That price for the look and the beauty and the veracity of what quite frankly is the best quality neon apatite I've ever seen in a parcel. Do you know what, I was going to say seen in a parcel. No, seen. I think that is incredible, and I just want to remind you, just to prove the quality of this stone to you, this and this are the same stone. Do you know what I mean? This is bead quality, which is fine. There's nothing wrong with that. This is bead quality. This is gem, if not museum quality.
Yeah, it's high-end luxury brands would use a quality
Just like
equivalent. Yeah.
And now I do understand that people at home will be sitting there and going, okay, I've no idea what I'm actually going to do with them. Because let's face it, they are delicate, they're small. Guest designer, lovely Deb, give us an idea of what we can do with these that will make them just blossom.
Well, a lot of them will be calibrated sizes in there. There's no guarantee, but when we get the sterling silver sort of ring mounts or earring mounts in,
we've
very
had them back
often
in.
you'll find that in a parcel like that, some of them will fit into those settings. So it's worth making a note of what sizes you've got so that when you see them on air,
That's a good tip.
you can jump in
That's
and
a good
get
tip.
them. So that's sort of a really easy option. If you're a bit more advanced with your jewellery making, go for some of the gallery wire. That would work.
Love that idea.
They are delicate, but it would work.
Yeah.
Or making your own setting out of sterling silver wire.
That's nice.
So you can prong set them, or you can net them as well. That would look pretty, really, really pretty, and the blue would pop through the metal. So
That sounds
that'd be
gorgeous.
a really nice way to use them.
You've just got so much you can do with these, but as I always say, you can't do out with them if you haven't got them. So feel free to grab them now and just enjoy them. Where's I get that? Okay, we've got some kits now, and there's some appetite actually in this kit. Again, I think this just goes to show how bright these are.
Yeah,
It's like
it does.
sea glass, this, isn't it?
Yeah, yeah. It is. Pretty colour.
Yeah,
Really pretty colour.
definitely. So, I am bringing to you your beautiful A Cut Above the Rest collection. A Cut Above the Rest. Why? Possibly because we've got two of the more, I would say, executive stones that you could get. Morganite we always think of as quite superior, and of course apatite, as we've seen, is a luxe stone. Can I just ask you, what springs to mind when you first look at these, please?
Do you know, I would never have put the two together, but seeing them together there, I think it's quite a classy combination. I really like it.
Now, this isn't the one that you got
No,
sent.
I didn't get that one.
No, that's all right. Yeah, this is just as an idea of something that you could kind of almost translate into your pieces.
Oh,
Obviously,
definitely.
the nuggets are very different shapes to your other kit,
Yeah,
but
yeah.
nonetheless, it kind of gives you that texture idea.
Yeah, it does.
Especially
Yeah.
into the crocheted design.
Nuggets work brilliantly in crochet because they've got all of those angles, so the light just bounces off all different directions.
Yeah.
And when you crochet with a monofilament or an elastic even, depending on the drill hole, it's like they're floating. It's just such a nice way to work with them.
Yeah. I am bringing to you a price point and a half now for the Morganite alone. What would you be expecting? Because actually, you know, for that kind of carat weight, I'm not shocked that that would be around the £12 mark alone. But I'm bringing to you with it a double strand of your apatite, which, by the way, oh my gosh, I saw the other day, I was walking past someone in the street and I had to do a double take. I must have looked like a right weirdo. Someone literally looked like they had just twisted nuggets in their hair, pinned in. It looked like
really?
that. I had to do a double take. Imagine that, just literally pin it into your hair. I think that's so cute and summery. But actually, drop down deal today, £12.30, and you've got in here 10 metres worth of your 0.4 and 10 metres worth of your 0.8. It's lovely to see wiring kits. I haven't seen wiring kits in, well, since the new format change actually. So that's quite nice, a little top up on wire, isn't it? £12.30 for you today. Let's just play that down into how much we're actually getting. So let's do bracelets. 1 bracelet, 2 bracelet, 3 bracelet, 4, plenty for another, but you know, 4 bracelets, 5 bracelets, 6 bracelets, 7 bracelets very easily by the time you've added a clasp on in particularly about 7 bracelets. So £12.30 divided by 7 equals £1.76.
That's amazing.
I mean, that is so affordable. If you think about the sort of sweetie necklaces that you get, do you know what I mean? You are looking at about £1 for those nowadays.
Are you?
Yeah, genuinely. The ones that have the little like watches on the front that you do that with.
Yeah.
And you ping them at people.
Yeah.
I think that's incredible. £12.30. Well done. I've got another kit now, and this is the one that Deb has worked with. One word, phosphosidierite. I don't want to say anything else. I just want you to give me your opinion.
Impressive. It's the first time I've had it in a kit.
It's the first time I've seen it in a kit, I think. My memories are treacherous on that sort of thing, but I think it is.
Absolutely love it. The colour is... Do you know, I don't really go for pinks very often, but that is just, it's beautiful because it's got that, it's like a kunzite pink where it's got that hint of blue.
Purpley,
tone
yes,
as
that
well
blends, totally agree.
And I think it's gorgeous. It would look amazing if anybody's got any mookaite. It would work brilliantly with that. Oh. I think it would work with anything. And just the quality of the gemstone is fab.
It's
really
exceptional, isn't it? I have seen a few pieces of phosphosidierite in my time. Mineralogy is where I kind of, I don't know if I heard about it first when I was doing my mineralogy course or if it was actually in more of the metaphysical manner in which I know it. But I can honestly, hand on heart say I have not seen such an attractive colour of phosphosidierite.
The colour is...
A lot of the time phosphosidierite can be a little bit more of a baby pink. Still vintage. I would normally say it's like a vintage tea rose. I think this is a little bit more, it's got a bit more oomph to it, if that makes sense.
It's quite a rich looking colour, but it has that restrained vintage look. You're right, it's not in your face and brash.
No.
I like it a lot.
I just think it's so beautiful and divine. And if I just show you, for example, there's not a huge amount of phosphosidierite we've got on our website right now because it has been really popular. But let me just show you. I know this is on a screen, so it's not the same, but this is one that's on our website right now. And I just wanted to prove to you the colour difference. That's like a, do you know what I mean? By like a baby of pink, and has got so much more sort of valour to it almost. Which it's each to your own really on which one you fancy more. It's just that one's actually really taken me by surprise.
Yeah, I really like it.
The phosphosidierite itself, honestly, I'm just blown away by. I really am. I think it's incredible that we're able to get it anyway because this is one of those things that it's got so many metaphysical and believed to be crystal healing properties to it, which I'm sure if you're into that you will know this stone. It has some powers that others just don't. And it's just such an incredible sort of marriage when it comes to the shape of the mixed beryl.
Yeah.
They work together in harmony, which is something that both stones are known for, their harmonious nature. And I just think, actually, what I'm bringing here is a well-known rich family of stones and a lesser-known but rich in colour stone, which almost takes this to the next level.
Yeah,
if that makes sense.
Yeah. I agree. Totally, yeah.
I am bringing to you today these two stones, these two strands. I say two stones, that's a lie. There's more than two types of stones in the beryl alone. But I am bringing to you these two incredible stones. Okay. You just saw then on our website, phosphosidierite. Yeah, it was different, of course. It was less carats, but it was cut for £24.95. I would be more than happy with something like this. There it is, look, £24.95. That's the one I'm talking about. That's 85 carats. I've got 250 carats in mine. It is cut, so it's not. It does take more time and effort, but nonetheless, bear that in mind. Because I am bringing to you, personally for me, a much stronger colour, which I am trained to look for. I'm trained to know that that's better. Oh my gosh, right, dive on in. Tina, my love, you got yours straight away. You were like, do you know what? I'm happy at this at $26.80. If that is the close price, thank you very much. Grab another one, why not? Debbie was in straight off the bat, as was Janice. Christina couldn't help herself, neither would I be able to. Rosemary absolutely needed this one because it's almost like not quite a rosemary colour, but do you know what I mean? Like when you think of sort of
It's
herb
quite floral,
gardens and the kind of
yeah.
blooms that you get from herbs.
Yeah.
Well done too. Hannah, you're getting your one. I've got Christina as well. Hello to Lynn. Thanks for joining us. Kaz, you're in. Hey up, Kaz. I've got Caroline, Alexander. Hello to Linda. I've got a new bidder in. Hello, new person. How are you? Your name hasn't come up because you're a new person, but it's lovely to be with you. Hi, my name is Bex, and can I just give you a little heads up? On Thursday nights, each Thursday, we're doing a beginners show. It starts from 6 o'clock. It's not just for beginners. We do like a Facebook Live party and things like that. So you can, and if you were watching it the other week, do you remember Gemma said she didn't bring her stand in because her sister had it, and she knocked on her sister's to get it before the show, but her sister was out. But she's got the stand this week, so this is like the stand. So her phone will be over her hands. So when I'm nattering doing this, you'll be able to see what she's making over Facebook Live. So that'll be on Thursday from 6. I'm not sure, I'll tell you more about it nearer to the time. But yeah, so if you are new, that's a great time to watch because it's a good one to like stock up on loads of stuff even if you've been with us a while as well. The findings pack and the threading material and the beryl and that phosphor sidiorite for $16.95. In fact, just that for $16.95. Do not mind if I do. Well done to you all and enjoy. Can't wait to see your makes with that. Also remember, makes wise, Wall of Fame tonight, we're doing prizes. I'll tell you more later. Should we have a little demo? Oh, go on. I fancy one myself. It's a Sunday. Deb, what are we making, my crochet queen?
Crochet.
Gorgeous.
Earrings. Because they're super simple to make. Talking about beginners,
yeah.
If you're crafty anyway and you can crochet, you could do these really easily. So
I went and bought a magazine the other day, last night, because I got my kit that I bought the other week, and Katie had crocheted with it. Do you know the one I meant? And got the kit yesterday. I was like, yes. Last night, got in my car. I haven't brought my crochet hooks.
Oh.
Went out, bought a magazine with 3 wooden crochet hooks.
Oh, good work.
$7.99 the magazine was. And it was a magazine with patterns, which I can't follow.
No.
Just with little crochet hooks. Fuming I was. Fuming. But crochet hooks, generally, very affordable. And if you've never done crochet, it's good fun, isn't it?
It is really good fun, yeah, it is. And you can get so many different looks with it as well. You can get quite a formal and structured look if you wanted to, or something quite loose and organic.
Boho.
Which, and this necklace that I've done is quite cool because you haven't actually got anything to do up at the back. It's just attached to the chain, and because it's elastic, it all stretches. So
I didn't know it was elastic.
Yeah.
I thought it was monofilament. That's cool.
It's elastic, so you can just stretch it and pop it on. So
that's really cool.
Quite cool.
60% of the stock of the kit has gone, so zoom in if you can.
Okay, so taking your elastic then, it comes in the kit in the pack, and all you need to do is thread on your gemstones. So I just did random collection on there. How many have I got? 3, 6, 9. I've got 10.
That's good that they went on that because that's a 0.8.
Oh, really easy.
That's brilliant.
Yeah, really easy. No problem at all. So starting off, can I borrow a black board?
Yes,
can I
here
borrow
you are.
that one? Oof, nearly.
Nah, I know you. You've got the reflexes of a cat.
I have, yeah. Good job I'm awake. Right, might be able to see, yeah, you can see it a bit better. So what we're going to do is a slip knot to start with. Okay. So I've got the end of the elastic in my left hand because I'm right-handed, and just wrap the thread, the elastic round, and then bring that through and pull. So you've then got your slip knot. Tighten it down onto your crochet hook, and then all you're going to do...
Can I ask what thickness of crochet hook you've
sorry,
got?
yeah, it's 4.5.
Okay.
But if you want to, you can do a thicker crochet hook and then you'll get bigger loops and it'll be a bit looser, or you could use a smaller one, maybe a 3.5 or a 4.
Yeah. Yeah.
So what we're going to do is chain to start with. So we've got the loop and the hook. Put the hook underneath the elastic and pull it through the loop. So do 4, 5, something like that of those to start with.
So when we're talking about crochet hooks, which we've not had on in ages,
We
and I
haven't,
wouldn't
have
like
we?
to say that we would or would not have any on today because that would be irresponsible. But what is it you look for in a crochet hook? What do you like about it as a tool?
Something that is key is that it's actually smooth and well finished, because there's nothing worse than trying to crochet and it keeps getting caught on a sort of little bit sticking out on your crochet hook that...
I don't know, a bit like those 3 wooden ones I got the other day in that magazine.
I did think that when you said they were wooden.
And they're not smooth wooden.
No.
That little hook bit that goes over, literally, I've run my finger over it and it
gets splinters.
I was like, you need to sand that.
It's not,
You're on screen! Right, okay, I've not got it here in the studio, but oh my goodness. This is your wire crochet tool. Now, I know what you're thinking. Debs isn't crocheting with wire. It doesn't matter. This is a crochet hook. It's a metal crochet hook from my memory, or maybe a heavy-duty plastic, but either way, it is for anything. Can you crochet wire with this? Yes. You even get wire in the kit, look. And you get a large-eyed needle as well. Yeah, a darning needle too, with a different colour head.
Because I used a darning needle.
And you get with it the opportunity, you can crochet with wool.
Wool.
You go
your
for
cord threads, so your 0.3 is brilliant to actually crochet if you want to do lacy designs.
You can crochet with elastic.
Elastic, monofilament, beading thread,
wax cord,
t-shirt yarn,
satin cord.
You're just saying all different types of cords. Cotton cord.
Yeah, here I am. Oh, darn, she's caught on. Basically, all of that for £2.95. And this is a really good quality. I have brought that one to you before. It's a really nice quality one. It's really heavy duty. And what I love about a crochet hook is, once you buy a crochet hook, you do not need to rebuy.
That's it, you've got it.
You've got it. You've got that size. You've got that quality. You've got that thickness. You've got that
Lasts
gauge.
forever.
And if you did buy like Katie Parker's kit, who was crocheting in that, and you want to recreate that, this is the tool that you need. So grab it whilst you can at £2.95. I'm back with you. And again, this is how you crochet. And yes, by the way, you can also use that hook to crochet like scarves and jackets and things like that if you want to. I'm with you.
Yeah. It's a brilliant tool, and it's better than knitting for me, because if I drop a stitch with crochet, I can pick it up again and there's no grief in it. If I drop a stitch when I'm knitting, I usually don't notice for a couple of rows, and then I've got a hole in my work, so it's not good. Right, so I've pushed one of the gemstones up to where the hook is, and then all you're going to do is repeat what you do with the basic chain. So you put your crochet hook under the elastic and pull it. So I am putting some tension on the elastic, because that then, when you release the tension, it actually all crinkles up, which I quite like.
That's cool.
So if you don't want that, if you use monofilament, it doesn't give you that crinkly sort of effect. So if you crochet then, and I'm doing probably 3 or 4 chains in between each gemstone, just slide the next one up to the hook, wrap around your crochet hook, and then off you go again. So that's all I did for the necklace, and that's just 3 lengths of the crochet.
That's so cool.
So when you get to the end, if I show you on this, when you get to the end of your gemstone bunch, all you need to do is cut it off and then pop that end through the last loop that you've got there and pull it tight. That fly's trying to get in on the action again.
Fame hungry. Get a
Right,
life,
so that's
fly.
now all fixed. So once you've got your length of crochet, I've got more in this one, but as long as you do both earrings the same, it doesn't matter how many you put on there. And then all we're going to do is with the tails, which are quite long, so it's probably about 5 or 6 inches, we're just then going to create a loop. So do both earrings, bring both earrings to this stage, and then you're ready to go. So an overhand knot like that with both of the loops. And then what I did was I actually popped a darning needle in to that position there.
Okay.
Because then I can move the knot if I need to. So I can pull it that way or I can pull it the other way to get them identical in the same place on both earrings. So once you've got them to the same place, and I've pulled that all the way through, you can then, I've moved it now. I told you I was having a weird, clumsy day today.
You did.
I did. Undo it.
Actually,
Start
the
that
words
again.
were even clumsier than usual.
Yeah, you should see the bruise on my elbow.
You little love.
Yeah, mad.
By the
So-
way, sorry to interrupt, but just in case anyone was wondering, the crochet hook that we've got on now is a 2.50 size-wise.
That's still going to work.
That's going to work
Yeah,
fine for these,
it
and
will.
actually a really nice size for the likes of your monofilament, etc. Because if you use
Yeah,
it on too big of a
definitely.
hook, it looks really baggy.
Yeah.
So
No,
just
if I'm
FYI.
doing it with monofilament, I'll usually go for a 3.
Yeah, perfect.
So, yeah. Right, so I've tied my overhand knot, and then all you need to do, and this is the hardest step of all, is take some clear nail varnish and pop it onto that knot and leave it. So I find that the most difficult step because I'm...
Patience.
Yeah, I just want to actually cut the thread and or the elastic, and so then you've got your 2 cords there,
Lovely.
and open up your shepherd hook.
Remember, you got these findings in that second kit with
Yep.
the phosphosidiorite.
So on this kit, what I did was I tried to actually use just the things that came in the kit rather than adding anything in.
Okay,
The only place I added in was on the necklace where I did the little drop
Got you. Yeah.
and added some 0.4 wire, and that was it. So,
Perfect.
yeah. So there you've got your earring sorted, and as you can see, if you move the knots with the darning needle, then you can get them positioned so that they're identical.
Perfect. And that darning needle does come with the crochet hook and wire. Deb, you're a love. Thank you so much.
You are welcome.
I'm about to bring you something so thirst quenching.
Oh.
You are going to be bedazzled and beguiled. This right here, right now, has never been seen before. It's a start by. First thing to say, it's brand new. How many could we source? 39. Why? Because actually, when we get something new, we are pretty good at getting in good quantities as a general rule, aren't we? Sometimes we'll bring to you launching 300, 350, 400 sometimes of certain things. DVDs, we can launch 1,000 at a time. What we have specified with this is that we only want the gradable quality, and we only want the quality that, were it to be graded and were it to be based upon its tone, its saturation, its cut, its hue, and of course its clarity, we would want it to be upper echelons, AAA kind of grade quality. We were accepting nothing less than the creme de la creme, nothing less than the best, nothing less than the absolute pinnacle point of excellence were we accepting on this. If it was slightly darker, no thanks. Slightly too light, no thanks. Bit watery and a bit like squinting to see the blue colour, we wouldn't have accepted it. We picked out the creme de la creme, which meant out of the basically 100 order we could have suggested if we were prepared to have a little leeway on quality, we hadn't ended up with 100, we've ended up with 39. But 39 people today are going to be smug and happy and feel so deserved, because today I launch for you the absolutely thirst quenching aquamarine that ticks every single box. For just £59.95. In RU 71 is your code. In RU 71 now is totally your chance to seize the moment. This has got everything you want and more.
Oh, it's the best strand of aquamarine I've seen for a long time.
Yeah. And I've seen £350 worth of aquamarine that have had similar qualities to this.
Yeah. Yeah, that's it's breathtaking. It's so beautiful.
Yeah. It's next level. It's everything you could hope for and more, isn't it?
Yeah.
We are ticking all of the boxes with this. What is it for you? Why do you say you need it?
It's the colour combined with that clarity that it's got. And that, look at that recording. It's just...
And that's against black. You'd normally think black would make the stone look black.
Yeah.
Because normally if it's too wishy-washy. But with this it doesn't. It's strong enough.
It's got the colour there. And the way it's playing with the light and reflecting it back, it's just awesome. Literally awesome.
Awe-inspiring. I won't be mentioning names on this because I understand that this is such a high quality grade stone that you may well be purchasing it for people who are sat next to you on the sofa going, oh, I wish I could get this, oh, I wish I could. So I'm not going to mention your names if you are coming through, but just to let you know, I am thinking of you, and I am thinking you are going to be overawed. It looks nice on the screen, do not get me wrong. In real life, you won't look at another aquamarine the same way again. I don't think you will. And do you know what? Tom, who's my producer today, he's just said, oh, as a Christmas present, it'd be good. And I do agree with you on that. But actually, do you know what? I'm going to go a step further. I think at this moment in time, in this absolutely bizarre time that every single one of us is being affected by in one way or another, I don't think there has ever been a better year to just gift for the sake of gifting, to just gift to put a smile on someone's face. Because do you know what? We've you know, you might not be seeing your friends and family as much, you might not be kind of connecting with people as much as you have. When you see that person now, you know, not over an online chat, what we've got for you here is something which literally by using, let's just go that many of them, just that many, simple, even on just a tiny slider bracelet, just as oh my goodness, I've missed seeing you in 3D.
Yeah.
Oh, you look loads better in real life than you do over Zoom. Do you know, as one of those presents. And you could do that for so many people with this strand. Just because strand. And of course, obviously, it is a birthstone, so even more important. But what an incredible way to just say, oh, I've missed you. Here, have the best of the best.
Yeah.
It's worth it, isn't it?
Need that.
Well done to you. I just wanted to show it you with the Larimar done. This was very popular. I also want to switch it out and place it with this. This is coming up for you after the break. So much more on the other side of this. Advert break. Now.
Owning a strand of genuine gemstones is always exciting, but being able to use it in your handcrafted jewellery, then passing it on to its new owner with proof of its authenticity, is even more incredible. Why not add one of our printed authenticity cards to your order and share that same feeling with your customers? You can also access online authenticity certificates through items you've previously purchased by looking at your order history on your account details. The certificate gives you valuable information about your purchase and is your guarantee of quality and peace of mind from Jewellery Maker. Jewellery Maker are proud to work alongside some of the biggest brands in the industry. Keep watching for these brands and many more here on Jewellery Maker. Are you new to jewellery making? Not sure where to start? Then tune into Jewellery Maker every Thursday at 6 p.m. for our Get Started Hour. One of our fantastic designers will be showing you basic techniques, giving you lots of hints and tips, bringing you one of our specially designed kits for newbies, and showing you step-by-step demonstrations to get you started on your jewellery making journey. Get started with Jewellery Maker every Thursday at 6 p.m.
If you have a question or query for Jewellery Maker, then contact our call centre on 0800 644 655 and press option 2. Email help@jewellerymaker.com or drop us a message on our Facebook page.
Are you new to jewellery making? Not sure where to start? Then tune into Jewellery Maker every Thursday at 6 p.m. for our Get Started Hour. One of our fantastic designers will be showing you basic techniques, giving you lots of hints and tips, bringing you one of our specially designed kits for newbies, and showing you step-by-step demonstrations to get you started on your jewellery making journey. Get started with Jewellery Maker every Thursday at 6 p.m.
The Jewellery Maker Wall of Fame is where you get to showcase your skills as a jewellery designer. Each week, one lucky entrant will win £100 credited to their account, and the runner-up receives £50. If you want to enter your design, just send a photo to studio@jewellerymaker.com, or you can post your photos to Jewellery Maker Studio, Ivy House, Henley Road, Studley, B80 7DU, and make sure you don't forget your customer number. Get making and good luck. Jewellery Maker. Create, wear, share. You can now book Jewellery Maker workshops online. Just head over to our Jewellery Maker website and click on the workshop link. We have a wide range of workshops from beginner to intermediate, covering a variety of mediums. Once you've found a workshop you would like to attend, simply click on the Book Now button, fill in the required fields, and then press Continue. This will take you through to the payment page. If you have any questions, you can contact our workshop coordinator at any time by emailing workshop@jewellerymaker.com. We look forward to seeing you. Jewellery Maker. Create, wear, share.
welcome back to Jewellery Maker. And when we bring to you a manager's special, it's always something really exciting, isn't it? Because as a general rule, it's new. Not always, generally it's new. Or it's a new price, or it's something that's quite, you know, maybe just extra specially, you know, creme de la creme of beauty. And I feel like with this one, we've definitely gone to kind of tick off all of those boxes with this. Zircon. Now, you know I've got a soft spot for zircon. I actually yesterday got back to my hotel, put on a bit of telly, had a pot noodle, and I was just searching through zircon rings, zircon rings, zircon rings, zircon rings, because I absolutely love and adore this stone. For me, it's quite easy to get sort of geeking out about the zirconology of this. Zirconology is a study that is purely based around this stone. It's not like they all have it. It's not like morganiteology or anything like that. It's zirconology, and it's all to do with collecting zircons and dating the earth, dating the timing of volcanoes, dating the change in tectonic movement. It's a whole theory, a whole science based around this stone, and I can easily geek out about that till the cows come home. I mean, for me, I like the fact that we've got, you know, diamonds that are X amount of years old. They look like youth compared to the 4.4 billion year old zircons that I have the opportunity to bring to you at times. I could do all of that, I could geek out about all of that, but actually with this, the splendour and the beauty of it just takes my breath away too much. This, unlike any other blue zircon I have ever seen, because for the first time ever, I am bringing to you like a silver teal back palette. Ratnakiri zircon with those almost silvery green teal colours are absolutely blowing my mind right now. I think this is so transcending. I've got the lovely Mel joining me back on air now. Deb will be back with us in a bit. Mel, when you're looking at this, you're naturally just smiling. Please tell me what this is saying to you.
Oh, it's just stunning. I mean, I love blue anyway, but that colour, as you say, the tealy colour.
Special, isn't it?
Yeah, it just glows. I mean, it is stunning. I was just sitting there thinking, I really want to own this.
I'm not surprised. And I'm in exactly the same boat as you. When we're bringing to you something that is such an nth degree of differentiation, and what I mean by that is, if I had like 7, 8 different strands of blue zircon that I could sit next to this, the ones that I'm expecting to put next to it would all be the similar hue, a bit more of the blue palette, but this has got that silvery teal back palette that I'm just so not used to seeing. It is a seldom seen colour, to say the least. I've got that beauty and that effervescence in this, which really speaks to me. And, you know, if you are one of those people who's into history, trust me, these next 20 minutes or so are going to make you smile from head to toe. But without saying too much about that, it's a bit of a secret. But if you are one of those people who is into history, then this is a stone that really, as a gemstone as opposed to an organic like the history of amber, this is a perfect pairing for you. And, you know, I'm not, how do I put this? Okay, so in all absolute and complete honesty, as I will always be with you, personally, for me, I actually don't mind buying glass beads and plastic beads, and sometimes if I walk into like a fashion shop or a charity shop and I see like, you know, like a plastic metal look chain necklace that I like, yeah, I'm gonna buy it. I'm gonna buy it, I am gonna. But if I have the opportunity to pick out a plastic or glass version of a gemstone or a genuine gemstone, even if the genuine gemstone is 5 times the price of the plastic or the glass, I would be happy to go for that. Because plastic and glass does not have a history, really. Plastic and glass, crystals, they do not have, for me personally, the connectivity of Mother Nature, the empowerment of Earth, the beauty of science and time beyond my capacity to even imagine. I couldn't even literally try and imagine when a stone like this was forming, before the Earth itself was spinning. I can't even get that into my mind as a concept almost. That's what this speaks to me. That beauty, that history, that exemplary look and nature. And the fact of the matter is that actually, I would be more than happy to pay
No.
Wait, that was not the start price, was it? What are the size of them? You are joking me. Okay. Right, fine. I just want to show you this, and I just want to put in your mind, because if you are new, I just want, you know when you're new and you don't have a concept, you might not have heard of this stone, you might have gone, zircon, hang on, is that like cubic zirconia? No, it's not. Cubic zirconia is man-made. Cubic zirconia was created to look like this, but you might have a hard time putting a concept, is that a good price? How am I supposed to know? Let's price comparison to what some might say is our main competitor, ourselves, because you shouldn't compete against others, only yourself. But anyway, 35 carats, correct? Yeah, JewelleryMaker.com. Is it in a rondelle? Yes, it is. Is ours? Yes. Is it faceted? Yes, it is. Is ours. Same carat weight, etc. This is our website right here, right now. Bex, I'm trying to do it backwards. I've got this. Ta-da! That's our website right now. For 35 carats worth, same carat weight, of faceted, same, beautiful blue zircon. I think that is a great price. We have taken our own £90 price point, different strand, I can't really, I don't know the length of that strand and whatever, but that is incredible. That is 35 carats, same as that. 20 centimetre strand, same as that one. Faceted rondelles, same as that one. £90 on our own website, mwah, thank you. $24.95 for you now. That is seize the moment. Seize the moment. We've got somewhat poppy. 35 carats nuggets. Short strand, 14 cm, that's centimetres, $64.95. That's our own website again. You see, this is what we're bringing to you. We're bringing to you our own prices. But, and I really do need to make this clear because I get told off when I don't. This is a manager special. This has been AOK'd via management for us for today and today only. So basically, and I don't want to bore you with this because it is boring, but in our schedule things, you have something called a top note, and there's like top notes, and it might be like, don't put it in your schedule because it's saved for this date. And that's what you get with things like with manager special. It's been saved for today. Top note will basically be something like, only time you can guarantee this price, $24.95. Who fancies having an idea of what we could make with this?
Yes, please.
Yes. Mel?
Yes.
I'm going to hand it over, and I want your first, I'm going to slide it over because it's a strong stone, you can hack it. I want your first instincts on this stone, please.
Oh, God, it's so beautiful. The twinkling sparkle of it. And it's just, to actually hold something that age is just incredible. It just blows my mind.
It's magical, isn't it?
It is beautiful.
Tom's giving that to you as a challenge.
Thank you.
So we're going to have a nosy at what Mel does with this by the end of the hour. In the meantime, now this is really, really, really rude. Really rude. Don't worry. Not like turn the air blue rude or flash or anything rude like that. I don't know, I can't think of anything else rude. Never seen, never seen, I've never seen, I've never seen, I've never seen, I've never seen. I've never seen. I've never seen, I've never seen. I am bringing to you now a super secret, mega serious showcase of amber. Now, amber, obviously, we're all going through what we're going through at the moment. We have been lucky enough to be where we put in a bigger order of amber, because we normally do our amber weekends, don't we? Obviously, all shipments are delayed. So you have been seeing sporadic, maybe old pieces of amber throughout the shows. This is something which we should have been holding back. This is something that we were going to save until an amber weekend, but with everything that's going on and because we're not getting other shipments in and we're selling out of things, we're basically moving it to now. Call your friends, call your historians. Call all of those people who are into biology, botany, history, archaeology, anybody who is into Jurassic World, Jurassic Park, anything to do with the history and the prehistoric. Because I'm about to bring to you Mother Nature's time capsule in the most ancient manner. Now, I was lucky enough last year to be asked by management to go along to our wonderful working relationship house, Marius and his team. And this is the start of our journey for amber. Welcome to Gdansk, the beautiful historic city. What we have here in Gdansk, of course, as well as all the history, is incredible culture, but some might say, most importantly, the place for Baltic amber. Gdansk is the amber capital of the Baltic states, and you will see many stalls selling this curious organic all over the Tri-City. However, the cobbled Mariaska Street is where the most knowledgeable and prestigious amber dealers can be found. We're about to head into this medieval forge tower, which actually used to be a prison tower. Now though, it holds some of the most special treasures of the region. This is the Amber Museum. And within the walls of this museum, there's going to be a lot of information all about the history, the movement, as well as the inclusions. I've even heard rumour there's an actual Fender Stratocaster guitar made purely out of the beautiful amber itself. We're now here at one of the main beaches where we mine or net our amber. The reason this is so perfect is due to the way in which it's etched out of the land and the direction that the tide mainly comes in, you get a really ferocious churning, which hopefully now and again sees one or two pieces of amber float up towards our shore. I am about to bring to you that ancient treasure of the world. This is by far the most exciting strand of amber I've ever seen. In that little break, lovely Tom has just said to me, have a little look on there, which one's your favourite? And it took me a few seconds, but I went, right, I'm going to go for this one. The reason being, I have got what I would describe as butterscotch amber on this. Butterscotch amber, the most expensive amber. I'm going to give you a little bit of right, a little bit behind the scenes, okay, from that holiday. Not a holiday, work, event. I just said from that holiday. It wasn't a holiday, work occasion. We were chatting to Marius and we were kind of going, right, we'd like this. We were sketching out designs. We were coming up with things that we wanted to do for future collections. And we were saying that we wanted bugs in amber in raw pieces, which we managed to get you, didn't we? Those little bugs that you could get in the amber is confirmed. We managed to get you that. And then we also said that we wanted butterscotch amber that we could have in strands. So we'd had them tiny little bits now and again in like pendants, but we'd not had them in strands before. And he said, you're more likely to get big full insects than you are enough to do sort of elements in a strand. And I won't go into sort of the details of it because it does involve vodka. But we basically did a little bit of a sort of dare whereby, Marius lost. And so he said that he would attempt to make us a collection with strandable pieces that he would classify as butterscotch. This is obviously one of them, but that was last year in May. It has taken us up until this point to get it. That, for me, is an acquisition of a lifetime. When Marius, as he was saying to us, okay, the bugs and the insects, it's tricky, obviously, but we'll be able to do that. We'll be able to get that in for you. actually to get enough strandable kind of butterscotch colours, which are these ones here. These are the butterscotchy colours. You see that kind of opaque colour? That's going to be really difficult because that is, for all intents and purposes, the most expensive colour you can get. And in fact, one of the first times I met Marius in the UK, he was talking to Kleshner, and Kleshner was, this is off air, Kleshner was saying how she had butterscotch amber, and he was basically saying, do not get rid of that. It's worth a lot of money, basically. I am bringing to you not just the butterscotch amber, but this beautiful pairing of those champagne and green ambers. These are actually green ambers. Okay, oh no, I've only got 6 now. No, it's all right. I'm just sounding like a baby. These are double drilled. Yeah, they're double drilled. Imagine little rounds between them, or even little hexagons could look really cool between them. I'm bringing them to you at £49.95, just as an idea. These are not the same, and we know that. They've sold out! Sorry, that was not an attractive voice, but it was real. I don't know it, but it happened. That is incredible. I am jealous of you. So jealous. Can I just give you a heads up? Because I don't need to go, darn it, I've not got them. I have got one other strand later that has got similar colours. It's this one. But I'm showing you it now, and then I'll give you a butterscotch warning when it comes on. Okay, so that's coming up in this time. Next up, same design, but this time with the cherry hues. This is, for me, that one's just sold out. This one's going to do the same. This for me is very expensive looking. I love that richness of colours. I love this chevron design. Do you know what I really love as well? I'm just going to see if I can sort of shimmy this apart a bit. I love the fact that you could do these kind of directions and put like little beads in between quite easily. This is not just a one directional design, is it? You can put these sort of point to point, end to end, back to back. You could do so much with these. Now, the other ones have sold out. One thing I will say to you, oh my gosh, the other ones have sold out. This is very popular. I've now got, I'm in single figures. I'm in single figures on this one now for you today. This for me is incredibly unisex. This is the first time I have ever seen these, and they are absolutely divine. $49.95. Now I know that we've done the double drilled straight versions of this because I've got them. Do you know what? This, I'll be totally honest with you. The most of anything I have ever purchased is the straight double drilled version of this. So they're not chevrons, they were straight. I bought double figure strands, and I bought double figures of them, and I have already used every single one of them. This, as a strand, you are going to get so much use out of because you've got the directionalism of it, and that is so artistic, but also you've got the variation in colours. Now, if you're looking at this and going, I do really like that, Bex, but I'm more of a one colour kind of person, I've got that coming up in a bit. Just one colour. Or if you want to maybe add in more of the traditional hues, then you can. That's pretty much gone. I've literally got 3 left as a max. I'll do the cognac chevron now. And what I really like about this one is you can see the work that we've put into this. So when I was in Gdansk, I've been lucky enough to, I've attempted, and it is only an attempt, to cut gemstones before. I have done it before. So when Marius was like, hey, do you want to have a go at cutting an amber? I was like, yes, I do, thank you very much. It is not like cutting a gemstone at all, which I know should be of no surprise because it's an organic. It gets so hot so quickly. Have you ever held a piece of amber in your hand and gone like that with it? If you do that for even just a minute and you let it go, as soon as you take it away and you place it on your arm, it feels really, really warm, but also it gives off a scent. Imagine that on a lathe. So when you're cutting it, the piece gets so hot that literally you can cut it for like, I want to say a second, and then you have to take it away and you have to move on to another piece because it just gets so hot. So it's not like one of these pieces will have taken, you know, a minute to do each. You could quite easily, especially for the skill level I was at, be talking like start to finish, 15 minutes per item. I mean, by the time of cutting this so that it's flat on the back, because I've got to show you this, look, it's reversible, flat on the back, so you're getting that lovely glimmer. You might cut that shape, you might cut that side in first, then you'll have to let it cool. Then you have to cut the actual shape into it. So that'd take your time. You might have to do that side first, leave it, then that side. Then you have to actually dome the top, because again, look, it's reversible. So that doming on the top, genuinely, one of these could quite easily have taken about 15 minutes to create, sort of start to finish. But look at how worth it is, because, sorry, I'm trying to show you both sides at once. I'm just gonna have to grab that out shot, sorry Ad. But look how cool that is. So you've got this side, which for me is like, brrr, do you know what I mean? It's like, look this way. You can't help but follow the arrow's direction, can you? And then you've got this side that's got the undulation. Reversible cognac amber. Cognac amber is the most famous colour of amber. I think when people think of the word amber, this is the colour they think of. It is fresh, it is historic, it is ancient. It is £49.95. To be able to get all of that evenness of colour is just sensational. And do you know what? I mean, I daren't say, but I have a feeling that this could be natural. And the reason I have a feeling for that is because I remember us discussing that actually to do a double drill hole on something that had been treated would be quite difficult, because when you treat it, it changes the internal texture. Don't quote me on it, but it could well be. Well done to you on that. I have literally, that's the end of that shape. So let me just briefly show you again. I've done that one, I've done that shape, and I've done that one. This one, still available. This one, less than 5, in fact less than 3 I think. This one, sold out. You like that colour? Do you remember the hint? Butterscotch, butterscotch. Single figures already on this. This is low stock. Butterscotch is like near impossible to get. We're bringing it to you now in these beautiful honeycomb shapes. Have you got any of the amber bumblebees? Maybe you do wirework bumblebees. Imagine them resting on a piece of this amber. Butterscotch again. Yeah, butterscotch amber I'm bringing to you here. And just look at the beauty and the quality of it. I'm absolutely blown away by how sensational these are. I truly, truly, truly am. We are bringing to you today some sensational big pieces, and I just want to say, this price is incredible. Again for the workmanship, again for the beauty. I've just typed in butterscotch amber. That's all I've typed in. These are not the same. First off, these are all set jewellery, but this is the kind of colour we're looking for, okay? Now here's the interesting thing. If I just flip this over, turn it to me, sorry. If I zoom across here and I type in, it already says butterscotch amber, but if I type in butterscotch amber beads, so what I mean by that is I want bead shaped ones. Oh, hello. Oh, hello, beads. Hang on. Well, they're beads, aren't they? They're bead shaped too, aren't they? It's not the same, but I just think they're incredible. Well done. Sold out though. Sorry. Rounded, add the hexagon now in the multicolour. Now I'll be totally honest, and Lucy will not be shocked at this. I've just taken some off that strand by accident. I will string them back on, but I wanted to show you this as an idea. Here we go. How's about, these are the hexagons I've got for you now. Did you get any? Oop. Imagine doing that kind of design. What do you think? That works, doesn't it? Of kind of look. So you get one of the chevron-y ones, and you know, you've got a bit of nous about you. Take it out of the drill hole and then split it into 2 so it goes around each side. But that'd look really cool, wouldn't it? Oh, I like that idea. They fit in really nicely, so they're going to tessellate really nicely. Think then about how many different design contrasts you could get with this. Do you know what? I'll try the same 2 beads with this one here. See how that one goes down. Oh, aye. Oh no, I'll put that on as the hat this time. There's so much you could do with these shapes, and I really like that about them, because it's not just about owning one of the most historic organics on the planet. It's about, actually, as an artist, how you can put them into your own form. Did you buy one of the chevron designs? Yeah, well, now you want to grab one of the hexagons. You've got either this hexagon one, which is multicolour, or this hexagon one. Choose which one you like and then treat yourself. Now, that price point on screen, it should be, but that's not true. If you walk down Marietta Street and you try and find a set of stud earrings for equivalent of 30 quid, you'd be amazed. But to be able to get this kind of gram weight for that is astonishing. Can I just remind you as well that actually quite a few people, when they come in and they see this for the first time, there is a few really good questions that I think are frequently asked questions, but we don't frequently answer them. One of them that is often asked is about the aging of this. Okay, so Baltic amber. Now, these are Marius's words, not mine. It's a matter of opinion. But Marius says that he believes only Baltic amber, or amber that has been washed up in Poland, should be classified as amber, because different companies use the name amber, and it can mean amber colour, or it can mean like a young amber. So there's very well-known brands of amber that are less than 1 million years old. When we look at this, we're talking minimum 4.4 million years old, but that goes up dramatically, over 100 million. Second question that's asked quite often is it real? Because we teach everyone at home to look for genuine gemstones with carat weights, don't we? This hasn't got a carat weight because it's organic, just like a pearl. So you don't judge them on carat weight, but oh yes, it's real, genuine, historic treasures, Mother Nature's fingerprints. And as I said, this is new in, for me, this is just in. Now, as I said, Amber event was meant to be on its way, but with everything that's happening, we've just not been able to do it in the way that we maybe have wished. So we're bringing you a little soupçon of it now. £38 only. That is a huge discount. It will be back up to 100 quid or whatever it was come 8 o'clock. So just final one now of the strands. No more strands after this, none. Sorry, I'm eating my own hair. This is your hexagons, and the cognac colour is sublime. I absolutely love and adore this. Have a little nosy. Oh, do you know what? I'll just have a little look on this. We have got for you today a stunning colour, and when I was in Gdańsk, we obviously were staying sort of very near the centre of the town, and the lovely thing was, whenever you were walking around, literally all you could see were these colours, because it was essentially impacted with the World War. It was one of the first place hit, actually. In fact, it was the first place hit. And what that meant was that obviously there was lots of things to be rebuilt. And as opposed to a lot of places where they rebuilt and sort of redid it, they literally took old building blocks, old bricks that had fallen in the war, and rebuilt to the exact specifications as before, which is why, and if you don't mind, I'll just drag this across. I've just nipped onto my Facebook page. That's why you will see these colours everywhere. So look, this is actually the Amber Museum. But you see, it's literally, the brickwork is amber colour. Let me go across a bit further. That one's the machine where you do all of the thing. That's us having a look for some. It's more amber there, more amber. But yeah, look, see these old buildings? It's literally amber colour. So I always think the colour of this that makes me feel most like I'm back in the home of amber is this colour. It's traditional, it's impactful, it's well known. So if you've got anyone in your family who maybe knows a bit about gemstones but not that much, they'll know this is amber like that. They won't know you've only paid less than 100? £38 again. Shouldn't be, but we're live on air and producer Tom is feeling the calming beauty of amber, and trust me, it feels sensational and it does feel wonderfully calming. It's just beautiful. That is your final strand. I'm going to let you carry on buying that, but whilst you are carrying on buying and picking which one of the two you want, I'm going to start to bring to you some special elements with metalwork. This is myself and Marius, and his brother's not in any of these VTs. Marius himself doesn't particularly like being on camera and being mic'd up, but his brother definitely doesn't. But yeah, Marius is here. He's a little bit shy, not that you can tell, but he's here and he's basically going to talk more about the process of how him and his team create these pieces, the new ones that I'm going to bring to you right now. We're here in Gdansk, of course, with the wonderful Marius, who is not only an expert in the wonderful amber, but is, of course, our supplier of the beautiful Baltic gold. It's so lovely to be here, Marius.
Great to have you here. Thank you for coming.
Anytime. Marius, tell us a little bit about how you started up this business.
Well, we started with my brother, which is my partner, about 20 years ago. And that was a natural match. I mean, the Baltic amber is what we find here is one of the very few gemstones we can find in the area we live. So we admire it since we were very young kids, and it's been throughout our lives, really.
Why do you think Baltic amber in particular is so world famous?
That's the only real amber in the world, to be honest, and only amber we can find in such a big spectrum of colors. We have it from lemon, going through the earthy colors, cognac, brownish colors, to the almost cherry red or black colors even. Yeah. So it's a lovely stone to work with, yes.
The wonderful Marius is going to be talking to us all about the process of working the amber from the raw material into the beautiful pieces you can get your hands on. So join us on this journey. We're going to be looking at how to create a cabochon now, and it's a shape that is really popular with us jewellery makers. So where does the process start with making the cabochons?
Well, the making cabochon starts like any stones we cut, from selecting the and sorting the material.
Yeah.
So basically, if you want to cut, for example, this one, which is 20 by 15 millimeters,
yeah,
cabochon, we need to find the piece of amber which is not too small, so we make a piece, obviously.
Yeah.
Or it's not too big, so the wastage is minimal.
Okay.
So something like that, for that cabochon, that's the final piece we want to get. That piece would be just perfect, because as we see the sidewise, it will make the nice cabochon. Yeah, so now we're gonna show you how it's done.
Perfect.
From the raw piece of amber, that state, to the nice and cut cabochon.
So here we're flattening the back of the raw material to recreate the flat side of the cabochon. Once we've got the right flattened back, we sketch around the design itself so that we essentially are making a template. So at this time we're making what we refer to in the UK as a dobstick, which is essentially where you get the raw piece of material that is now flattened, essentially shaped. You're then gluing it on to this disc here, which means that when you come to actually cabochon forming it, you're going to get a really nice smooth finish because you've essentially got the access point to hold it nice and steady in place. So we've separated the cabochon from the dobstick by heating it. And as you can see here now, we're using this wheel to create a really stunning high sheen finish to the beautiful cabochon. We're in the stones and assembly room. Marius, what takes place in this room?
Well, basically when we have the silver parts ready, the stones already cut, we assemble the stones here. So the products are finally finished in this room here. After we use glue or something to assemble the stones, we put it in this machine under center temperature, so it hardens the glue, so it's much stronger than it would be if that's tried in a normal environment.
So that means that when you at home get your solid sterling silver pieces with the amber in them, you know that that beautiful piece of jewellery is going to last and last. I am bringing to you now. Now, what you saw there in that section were two main things. Numero uno, how difficult it is to cut the cabochon shape. The cabochon shape, you saw there was that kind of medium-sized piece of rough, and then literally it was but because of how this is, because it's not like we've got, you know, it's not like a gemstone where you dig it out the ground and it's huge and then you cut off the bits you want. This just comes to us in little raw forms. So we look at that piece and you go, that looks quite good. But then you go, oh, actually, there'd be a lot of waste on this. I'd only be able to get one capuchon out of it. You have to go through material to get the capuchons, and then you saw the skill it took to cut them. Did you see the dropping of water? Yeah, to cool them down, because the cutting process gets so warm. So that took for ages. And then you saw the crafting of the silver work itself. It takes ages. And then with some very select pieces, we go through the plating process. The only gold piece I have got in today's show. Marius very rarely works with gold. A couple of reasons. Number one, it's very expensive, quite dangerous actually to do plating. Number two, he believes that some certain colours of amber will be overshone with gold, so he only selects the perfect sort of mean point, if you would say, of the quality of colour of amber to go in gold. And also, here's a little, well no, it's not unknown, I've told you loads of times. But if you look on your piece here, that is the Jello sign there, that's their logo, that's their signifier, that's their lock. Every single time you see that on a piece of gold plated, and I'll be honest, you won't see it that often, because I've said he doesn't gold plate that often, because you have to get the perfect quality and colour of the amber, and it has to be, you know, in the right size for the right design, and it has to be sort of cost effective, which gold plating generally isn't. But when you see that signifier, you are going to be getting a minimum of 22 karat gold plating. Now, that's not on all of our gold pieces. That's all that him and his team will work with. Minimum 22 karat gold. Now, just put that in your mind. 18 karat gold is 75% gold, isn't it? 22 carats as a minimum plating. This is one of the richest and purest, therefore most expensive platings you can ever get. And yet we've taken it to 20 quid. That for just the metal work in this gorgeous contemporary floating design. This design that sits and is protected, because remember that's important. It's protected with these arches so you can wear this day and night, day and night. $19.95 for what will be touching the skin. I'll show it to the back. 22 karat gold plating touching your skin, that luxury, saving and haloing this beautiful idyllic quality cognac amber. Now this is absolutely one to be treating yourself to. It is a complete stunner. Make it into a ring, dead easy. Just bead from either side or do some wire work or whatever you want. I'd actually do a bit of beading maybe. Nice little beaded strap, or even as a bracelet. Snip that section off, just loop it through, or just have it as a pendant. At that price point on screen, you can buy two and still you are saving a whole heap of money. That is incredible. Mel, I know you're busy whipping up your ring, but may I well ask, what do you think of this piece with the gold suspending it?
The gold is stunning as well. It just really makes the amber pop even more.
Agreed.
But it's just the style of it. It's very sophisticated, isn't it?
I agree.
Yeah, and I love amber.
And you know what I love about this one too? It's very unisex, I personally think.
Yeah.
I really do. Oh, do apologise. Well done. Got no more gold left. Got no more strands, got no more gold. Only two more things for you to choose from in this hour. And next up, it's going to be... Is it this one we're describing as solar system? Oh. Do you know what? Marius and his brother used to go out netting for amber on, I'm going to say their days off school, on the weekends and things like that. They used to, you know, when like the mum and dads wanted to get them out of the house and you know, they wanted to just have a bit of a breakaway, as opposed to maybe scooching round to your neighbours on your bike, like maybe you did when you were younger. More often than not, they and their friends would nip down to the beach and they'd literally just go netting in the water to see if they could find any amber. That love and dedication started when he was 7 or 8, because remember, this is a business that he started. It wasn't something that's kind of, you know, handed down to him. It's something he really had a passion for. That passion you can see in this design. even to the point of, and I know this is one of those miniature things that you just might think, Pex, is that even worth mentioning? But can you see the bail on this? It is actually a split bail. So look, see what I mean? The paper goes down it. So the light actually shines through. So let's say, for example, have I got anything of a bold colour next to me? I've got this black. For example, say you put black thread through it, you're actually going to see that black thread shine through. Or if you put maybe some amber coloured beads through it, you're going to see the amber through it, which I really like. The skill, the time, the work, the effort, the energy, and all of that for £21.95. And you're getting the 3 colours of this. Now I know I've got a high neck on today, if that makes sense. I've been watching your giraffe too much. High neck. But have a look. That for me is, it's just everything. It's design. It's, you know how you'll hear us use a lot of names on the show, such as, for example, Pandora, Monica Veneda, for example, you know, these well-known high street brands. This for me, I would never expect to see on the high street. This to me would be, would I even see something like this on Bond Street or Liverpool One or the Jewellery Quarter? Maybe the Jewellery Quarter in Birmingham on the right day, in the right area. I definitely wouldn't see it for the price on screen, for sure. This is really elite. And what I love about when you're watching us here at Jewellery Maker is that you can pair this with anything you want. Yes, you can go to specialists like ourselves, whether they are in specialist areas and districts in the UK, or whether they are abroad, or whether you purchase them off shopping channels that have specialisms. But what I love about us is that you can get the elite quality and specialism of these, but put your own spin on it. So it doesn't come in a chain and that is how you must wear it. You make it yourself how you want it. This is the last one I have. What I love about amber is that it's one of the very, very, very few gemstones that I can say this has been proven to calm. You know, we sort of skirt around things sometimes, don't we? Or maybe mention crystal healing, but we do have to say legally, it's not scientifically proven. So it's something that a lot of us believe in, but we can't scientifically say that it's true. With this, I can. It has been scientifically proven to calm people. It has been proven, the scent of it, to, in certain people, reduce the heart rate. So it's said to battle stress for that reason. That's why it's used a lot in aromatherapy. Now the reason I'm mentioning that is because with this piece, if I show you from the side, the metal isn't actually touching your body. It's just the amber. So what's going to happen, do you think, as you're wearing this? It's going to warm the amber, isn't it? The amber's going to warm. Amber loves your natural oils. It's very much like pearl in that sense. It's going to warm. And that means that as it warms, it has the opportunity to release that scent, which can and has been proven in certain people to have a calming influence. This is the only one of the pendants where it's not the metal that's mainly touching your body, it's actually the amber. So you are going to have that instant connection with this. It's not a connection of just looking, it's a physical connection that you are going to have with this piece of history. It's ancient, it's suspended with this almost halo aura of design. And today, I'm going to do a brand new low on this. I'm going to do something that's never been seen before. Tom's going, do you know what? This one has been seen before. £12.95 lowest closing. Tom's just said, I can see that you're really, really into this piece, and I am, so let's give something even better. This is your last price. This is your launch price, in fact. This is only ever closing price. We're going to make nothing but friends on this one now, but we want to see you there. Do me a favour, put this in your basket. You don't even have to check it out. Put it in your basket. Would it do? Best ever price, which may well end in a sellout today on this. If any of the others that we've done so far are anything to go by. We've had sellouts on some of the chevrons. We've had sellouts on the strands of the hexagons. We've had sellouts on pretty much everything. Do you know what, Tom? Can I ask, would we be able to do a price if people come in enough, sorry, I'm just looking for things, that we could maybe add that onto that and make a pair of earrings? How gorgeous does that look? So can we get 2? Because I've got, you know, like a decent price, so I could buy 2 of them. Imagine that's a pair of earrings.
Oh, wow, yeah.
That's amber inlaid into it. Oh my gosh, they look like £200 pair of earrings. £8.95. Right, now's your chance. People buy into. Nice work, Tina. Nice work, Shandy. Nice work, Wendy. Nice work, Eileen. Nice work, Hannah. Well done to you. All multi-buyers so far. Some people getting more than 2. Why not? Earrings and a pendant. Mwah. Genuinely, this looks to me, if that were a pair of earrings, that's a £200 pair of earrings. That could so easily be. And I know that because I have bought amber before I was here at Jewellery Maker. I know that because I have seen the prices of amber key on location in situ on the Amber Street in Gdansk. I know full well what I'm holding here could easily be a £200 pair of earrings. And the thing is, some people at home might go, nah, Bex, you're pulling our legs. I'm not. I am absolutely and completely not, because you are dealing here with one of the most executive and high-end organics on the planet. Actually, this is an interesting one. Where was I reading this the other day? Oh, I can't remember. I was reading it somewhere the other day, but basically there was something about how amber has always been more expensive than everyday pearls as a general rule, but there was something essentially about how with amber and the waters in Poland and with things that are going on in the world at the moment, amber is actually more like a South Sea pearl price point. If it kind of, the jetson of it continues, that's where we're going to be. So amber, South Sea pearl kind of prices, it's sold out, well done. Do you want the earrings so you can make your pair of earrings? Yeah. Let's bring these. These are exclusively made for us. You know, it's interesting because we will sit here and we will draw out, literally sit in this building, and we will sketch out ideas and designs of things that we want. We'll then send them to Marius and his team over and over again, and they'll go, we'll try it out. And they have to input it into a computer with this really special and snazzy sort of thing, this, I don't know, program, and then they put it on to a 3D printer. I've never seen a 3D printer going before, but I tell you what, there's near smoke coming off it. It had that much to do. 3D printer, that takes like 24 hours to do one mould, and then you do the mould and then you test it out in silver, and then you test it out by doing the amber, and you do one batch, and then you have to test it out. So like the loops on the bottom like this, you have to test out whether you can open and close them properly, because they will obviously close. You just loop them up with your round nose pliers. You have to do all of that. You have to test them. And then if the tests all get approved, you then have to start again, because you've only actually made enough to test a batch. I mean, so much work, but so worth it. Because let me just show you again with this one. I love this as an earring. I need it. I want it. It's just fab. Hey up, Sandra. Paula loves an amber, just like me, as does Eileen. Tina, you doing your earrings? Yeah, earrings and a pendant. Leslie, well done. That is such a good price for how expensive these look. And consider this, we have just saved you, what should these have been? £19.95. So 20 quid each, yeah, so this should have been £20 each. We actually took them to £8.95, so that was better than half price. So actually you've saved yourself enough money to basically buy these for, what, 2 quid or something. That's what it kind of relates to, isn't it, with the saving we've brought. So absolutely seize the moment, because to buy genuine Baltic amber inlay earrings like these have been designed for us, essentially by us, to work with. So do seize the moment. We're doing a brand new low. Hang on. Okay, so did you buy 2 of this pendant? If you bought 2 of this pendant, or earrings as we're saying, because it's easy for earrings, if you bought 2 of these, you should have been spending £40. You actually spent less than 20, didn't you? So we've saved you a tenner. So if you buy this pair, that's pair's free, basically, isn't it? Because the amount we've already saved you on these. Ah! The corker! Do you know what? Whip these on here. You could add some of your other gemstones from the bottom, couldn't you? Use some head pins. Oh, actually, that makes that very modern now. add some extras on there if you wanted to. Add some head pins on earlier on in sterling silver. Don't forget, I've got Wall of Fame coming up for you later on, which is tonight you get to win £100 and £50. If you want to find out more about that, have a look on Rebecca Redican Presenter. I put it on my stories on Instagram and Facebook. But I just thought I'd mention that in case you've done an International Beading Week make. Tonight you can win the money. They are beautiful pieces, a huge well done. I'm definitely going to be getting my hands on the gold piece. I know I can't get my hands on that. I'm definitely getting my hold on the triple pendant, and I'm going to be getting some more of those chevron ones to pair in with these because I liked the idea of them as a little design. Well done to you. You've just got your hands on one of the most ancient treasures of our planet. Congratulations. I mean that honestly. Amber's just the best. Speaking of the best. Oh my gosh, for me? Oh Mel, this is beautiful. Tell us about this design.
Oh, I just wanted to sort of get a little bit of a wavy sort of flowy feel to it. So
this is with that zircon.
It's a little bit rough adding the stones on, but I can't see very well with my glasses and it's so tiny.
I love that you've done this design and you've literally used 3.
Yeah.
So,
yeah.
I mean, I'm not going to get you to count them, but you can tell on that desk you had a fair few left.
Oh, there's loads. I just wanted to put it in a ring just so you can see it when you wear it.
Yeah. What is it about this that makes you want to see it? Do you know what I mean? When you've been working with it?
Colour, the sparkle, and what you can't see on camera is the variations in the tones and the faceting is, it blows my mind, as I say, how on earth they managed to facet those. But yeah, they're just beautiful.
It's magical, that, isn't it? Yeah, I love those. The zircon is on screen. That is a drop-down deal because we did it as a manager's special and it is a significant drop-down deal. As I showed you earlier on, I was comparing it with our other same carat weight, same length, same shape, that was on our website. It was $89.95, so it's well worth a purchase. I was going to call you mother of animals then, but actually that like kind of mother of dragons. And that works with your giraffe, your elephants, all of the creatures you made today, and all the creatures you look after for other people as well. I'll just call you Mel for now though. Mel, thank you so much for sharing all of your makes with us today.
My pleasure.
When are you on next?
Next Friday.
Do you know what you've got?
I'm on in the morning. I'm doing a morning show. So I've got some shell pearls. I've got 3 kits that, so the different colourways.
Oh, cute.
Yeah. So really, really enjoying working with them.
That sounds brilliant. Well, we can't wait to see you then, and thank you again so much. And jetting off, only for a bit, you've got the gorgeous Jenny on with you, and Deb will be back as well. I will let you know that the hour after that, Russian shungite. Now, if you've never seen shungite before, when you want to do your research, it's such an interesting gemstone. That might be something nice for you to do in the break that we're going to in about 10 seconds. Also tonight, just whilst you're there, let me remind you that I've got these beautiful rhodochrosites coming up and that special Wall of Fame. So I'll see you all after this.
The Jewellery Maker Wall of Fame is where you get to showcase your skills as a jewellery designer. Each week, one lucky entrant will win £100 credited to their account, and the runner-up receives £50. If you want to enter your design, just send a photo to studio@jewellerymaker.com, or you can post your photos to Jewellery Maker Studio, Ivy House, Henley Road, Studley, B80 7DU, and make sure you don't forget your customer number. Get making and good luck. Jewellery Maker. Create, wear, share. Are you stuck for ideas with your jewellery making? Need some inspiration? Then head over to the Jewellery Maker website and check out our projects page. We have plenty of amazing tutorials for you to choose from, no matter if you're a beginner, intermediate, or an advanced jewellery maker. Expand your knowledge and skills with these easy to follow step-by-step instructions. Created by our in-house designers, we're always producing fresh content to give you plenty of hints and tips. Jewellery Maker. Create, wear, share. It's easy to stay in touch with Jewellery Maker. You can like our Facebook page and join a community of over 68,000 people. You can follow us on Twitter and tweet us your messages and opinions, send photos of your designs and enter our Wall of Fame competition. Or if you need any help or advice, you can email our friendly help team. Make sure to get involved and stay up to date with Jewellery Maker. Buying with Jewellery Maker online couldn't be easier. Just head over to our website, JewelleryMaker.com, and click on the register link. Simply fill in the required fields and you can shop 24/7. You'll also be privy to a faster checkout and personalised offers. Jewellery Maker, your one-stop shop for all your jewellery making needs.
At Jewellery Maker, we're always looking at ways to provide you with a fantastic shopping experience. With this in mind, selected items throughout the day will be put on display and made available for pre-order. When the presenter informs you that the pre-order service is available on an item, this is your chance to put it into your basket online or speak to one of our brilliant customer service team members and be one of the first to secure your purchase.
Are you new to jewellery making? Not sure where to start? Then tune into Jewellery Maker every Thursday at 6 p.m. for our Get Started Hour. One of our fantastic designers will be showing you basic techniques, giving you lots of hints and tips, bringing you one of our specially designed kits for newbies, and showing you step-by-step demonstrations to get you started on your jewellery making journey. Get started with Jewellery Maker every Thursday at 6 p.m.
Don't want to miss a Jewellery Maker show? Then download our app for Android and Apple devices by searching Jewellery Maker in your relevant app store. Stay with Jewellery Maker wherever you go. Don't miss out on our amazing deals, inspiration, demonstrations, and of course all the fun. Create, wear, share on the go with Jewellery Maker.
Did you know that when you book a Jewellery Maker workshop, you're given exclusive access to our Jewellery Maker shop? You can browse through special items and offers, be privy to selected discounts and deals that you can't get at any other time. Shop whilst you learn and grab yourself some amazing offers. For more information on workshops and available dates, contact our call centre.
If you have a question or query for Jewellery Maker, then contact our call centre on 0800 644 655 and press option 2. Email help@jewellerymaker.com or drop us a message on our Facebook page.
Love Jewellery Maker but don't have an account? You can now purchase items on the Jewellery Maker website through our guest checkout. To do so, select the products you wish to purchase and head over to the shopping basket. Simply enter your email address and select Continue as Guest below. After this, the checkout process is simple. Select your quantity and delivery option and then check out securely. Enter your billing details and either a credit card or PayPal account and proceed to payment. From here, you still have the option to create an account if you wish, making shopping online easier for you. Jewellery Maker. Create, wear, share.
Jewellery Maker are proud to work alongside some of the biggest brands in the industry. Keep watching for these brands and many more here on Jewellery Maker.
Love Jewellery Maker but don't have an account? You can now purchase items on the Jewellery Maker website through our guest checkout. To do so, select the products you wish to purchase and head over to the shopping basket. Simply enter your email address and select Continue as Guest below. After this, the checkout process is simple. Select your quantity and delivery option and then check out securely. Enter your billing details and either a credit card or PayPal account and proceed to payment. From here, you still have the option to create an account if you wish, making shopping online easier for you. Jewellery Maker. Create, wear, share.
Welcome back. You're watching Jewellery Maker with me, Jenny Cleary. Sorry, it's not the news. It's Jewellery Maker, and in this hour we are joined by the fabulous De Bruges, everyone.
Hello.
Hi.
So nice to welcome you again.
It's great. Well, you can actually see me this time. She's got new glasses.
I can. Yeah, I put them on and I was like, oh, I don't like that.
Were you like, Jenny, whoa, that nose is bigger than it used to be? It probably is.
It was
Probably
me
is.
looking in the mirror and trying to work out where all the wrinkles had come from.
No, Deb, no.
They weren't there
but
with
you
the
know,
old
your
glasses.
nose and your ears never stop growing, just so you know.
I know, that's frightening really, isn't it?
Yeah. Apart from obviously when you finally decay and then it probably stops,
would
but other than
stop,
that, not.
yeah.
Now, you've had a gorgeous kit today. You only have one, but
Really
we've got a few
nice, I only had
variants.
one,
Now, we have got loads and loads in store for you. Becky's going to take over me in an hour's time. Let's have a look. I love those colours together. They're gorgeous.
The two colours just work unbelievably well, and especially with the rose gold findings, I think.
Oh, rose gold. Yes, they do.
Yep.
With the rosa gold, huh? Come to me, come to me, come to me. Have a look at the gold. Oh, is this your gold colourway, or is this?
No,
this isn't yours.
That was from the other day. That kit.
So this isn't for that, is it? No, right.
confused.
Sorry, I was
Yeah.
confusez-vous. I was confusez-vous. Sorry,
too.
sorry, confusez-vous. It's all right. I tell you what, we've all started a bit higgledy-piggledy, haven't we? In fact, let's start again. Here's what's coming up today. Kits of the week and a malachite pick of the day. Here on Jewellery Maker, where there are 3 ways of shopping with us. You can get yourself on the phone lines 0800 644 655. You can shop online www.jewellerymaker.com. But Dan, cameraman Dan, what's the third and perhaps the quickest way to shop? Sorry, am I speaking really slow again?
You can download the app on your smartphone or tablet.
You can't. There's a fly.
There's 2.
Shoo!
He's humongous as well.
He really is. He's a big fat one.
Yeah.
Now,
Nearly swallowed it earlier.
we've got a kit, an alternative to the kit. I'm going to be honest, I absolutely love this. Red and black onyx, I'm going to use completely separately to that. Would you say, De Bruges?
Yes.
Because I
I'd
wouldn't
agree
put
with
that
that.
with that.
Yeah,
I'd put that with that.
Yeah, I agree.
This fly wants me.
I know. Honestly, it was going to get eaten earlier.
I'm telling you what, So we're coming up with those kits in just a sec, but let's get started with, and you are going to absolutely love the shape of these, in the words of Ed Sheeran. Do you like what I did? I'm in love with the shape of these. Can't afford for him to sue me. Here we have aquamarine diamond cut rounds. Now, the reason I'm in love with the shape of these is because they knit together beautifully. Ordinarily, I'd be paying a princely sum for aquamarine. Not tonight, Josephine, because these are going under £10 for March's birth gemstone. Yes, I know, I said it. It's said to soothe and prolong relationships, remove fears of travel and spiders. And it's also representative of the 19th wedding anniversary gift. It is, of course, a member of the beryl family. Aquamarine is a gemstone that we've loved and adored for many, many years, particularly in the 1920s, where they used this gemstone as an engagement gemstone. Look at these beautiful blues. This is ideal as a christening gift. This is ideal as a feeding bracelet. I love the idea of this being a stretchy bracelet on my wrist right now as well. I just think it's very pretty. And it's very delicate, it's very soft, and I like wearing those colours. I think they're lovely to wear. I just think you can wear them, particularly in the summer and the spring.
Yeah.
They're breezy colours. They're light-hearted colours, aren't they?
Yeah, and that is quite calming, and the way the light just sort of skips across the surface is really lovely.
Because you've got the sparkle, but you've also got that lovely tranquility of colour. I think it goes with my jade, my jadey.
I think you're right.
£9.95. WVP. I forgot the word for W then. WVP 063 is your item code. Barbara, you've got yours. Karen, you've got yours. Susan, you've got yours. Aren't they gorgeous? Karen's in Cambridgeshire. Are the punts open yet? I love a bit of punting. Picnic, champagne, oui. You have to get a guide though, because that stuff is hard. Michelle, you've got yours. Juanetta or Jeanette, you've got yours. Margaret, Michelle and Collector in Surrey. We've got a beautiful chain to show you, number 5. Not that you care what number it's in, I do apologise massively. Here we go. What? What do you mean am I okay? What? He spins me out myself. Here we go. Am I being weird?
No.
It's you. He's making me feel like I'm being weird.
Yeah, you're not being
This is what
weird.
men do to me. Now, Jane, you're mad. No, I'm not. I must be. Look at the lustre coming from this chain. It's so pretty. 1.2 grams of solid sterling silver, and it's an 18-inch chain going under £5. We shouldn't do this. Remember, I looked up yesterday at a popular Argos place called, well, I'm going to call it Argos. I was going to rhyme it with Flagos. $29.95 it was for this, or similar. Yes, because it had a lobster claw clasp on it, not the bolt ring clasp, and the one with the lobster claw clasp on it was $29.95, wasn't it? This is £4.75 WSR. F19, come shopping with us here today at Jewellery Maker. Get lots of goodies and treats. Do you know what I would do to Bruce? Even if I wasn't in the market for these, I get a few of them now and give them as Christmas gifts.
Yeah, yeah. And later on in the year, very often, if you make a pendant or you find a charm, then you need a chain for it.
100%,
You've got them there, haven't you then?
Definitely, definitely.
And that's a really nice one.
I think this is beautiful.
It is.
£4.75 is your price. There's loads of you coming in for that. Can we do the gold chain? Yes, because I tell you what, I thought it was solid gold earlier, and I said today I'm going to have to buy this because of my recent Gemporia purchase on their sale of a pendant that I just bought for my daughter. Because I need a chain to go with. Actually, I'd say that might be 18 karat gold over silver. Do you know that? Is it 9 karat? Just says gold. Now this is a longer chain, it's 20 inches, but I want to tell you something. This is quite difficult to find even on Cooks and Gold, because they'll sell you a base metal with real gold plating, or solid gold. I found personally when I looked on there. But look at the luster. This looks expensive, it's fabulously rich, and again, if you're using something like rubies, I don't personally, this is my personal opinion, please don't hate me for saying this, but I don't like rubies with silver. I only like them with gold. So I'd have to put them, anything like that that's a rich red, I have to put with gold. It's in my head. Like, for instance, if I was going to use these, I wouldn't use them with silver. I just think they look better with gold. That's not to say silver doesn't go with them. It's to say that I'm pernickety, actually, more than anything. RLR F28 is your item code. £5.75 for this. Valerie, present draw, 100%. And you know what? Make your own pendants for this. Absolutely. There is a time and a, like I was just saying to you, I'd get a gold chain for a ruby. But if you notice, I actually wear silver on a daily basis, only because it's more affordable, and that's me all over. But, well, I know, because I do love silver, actually. And I like silver with pearls. Gold, though, is for emeralds and for rubies for me.
Yeah, it adds that richness, that sort of luxury element to it.
Definitely, it definitely does. And even maybe sapphires. I will have sapphires and emerald with silver, but I do prefer them with gold.
Yeah.
And that's not to say I don't like silver. I wear it every day. Do you know what I mean? I just don't want silver to think I'm in a mood with it. Now, I do love a bit of rosa gold. Now, these could be for you if you love your pearls and your seashells and your oysters, or if you're a baseball fan. Either or both.
I wondered where you were going with that, but yeah.
You know exactly what I'm saying, though. I absolutely adore these. What? Do you know why? Because look how round and perfect those pearls are. They're so cute. I actually think this sort of is quite symbolic of the 20s as well.
Yes, it is.
Isn't it? Like the stages, they'd have those shells behind lights, wouldn't they?
In wallpaper as well. There were a lot of shell designs.
There was.
Yeah.
Fans and shells. Wasn't there? Yeah. I love the Art Deco period.
Yeah, it's classy.
We could go back there. We were talking about going travelling. What if we could time
travel, Jen, yeah.
That'd be wonderful, wouldn't it? I'd like to meet the Tudor version of myself.
I'd like to meet Leonardo da Vinci.
Well, let's do it. Let's go.
Okay. We'll get booked then.
I'd like to nearly go ahead with marrying Henry VIII and then go back to my normal time. The non-gouty Henry VIII. 10 chances left, £10.95. SOR. FO3 is your item code. These are beautiful. You get 3 of them. Angela has text in. Jenny and Deb. Wow, this'll be an entertaining show. Greetings from Sweden, where Swedes are made. Swedes are made in Sweden.
I love Sweden. Sweden and Denmark are 2 of my favourite places.
Have I been there?
No, I don't think you have. I don't remember.
No, I think I went to Norway, not Sweden. That's not the same place, is it? I'd love to go to Sweden.
Yeah, it's beautiful, really beautiful.
I used to think sweet corn was was made in Sweden when I was little. Now, let's give you the first colourway of the kit. I absolutely love this strand. This is a bit of me, that peachy lushness. Champagne. Anyone for champagne? Anyone for champagne?
Always.
Do you like a bit of champers?
Yeah.
Me too. What's your favourite?
I like Tattinger.
Yeah, yeah. I've got 2. I
What
like
else?
the Lauren Perrier, but Perrier, but I also like the Aldi. And I like the Aldi better than the Veuve Clicquot.
Oh, yeah, I've gone off the Veuve Clicquot.
Oh, let's go to German soup. What's your favourite champers, Dan?
I'll try that one.
Any, don't matter. Don't matter me, he says. So you've got, I mean, I'm concentrating on this beautiful champagne coated agate, but of course you get 2 other wonderful strands, which I would use separately. I wouldn't use these with that. If I'm just being honest, and you said the same thing, didn't you,
No, I
Deb?
agree, yeah.
But then you've got, but that means that you've got this in a suite of jewellery, and I'm going to keep that separately. Then I'm going to work with these together. Then I'm going to be putting my toggle clasps. I've got all of this. I've got the threading pack as well. YHX C42 is your item code. It's called Ladybird, which I get with these 2. This one's like a little bonus for me. That's my little bonus strand. Actually, we're going to the price I would pay for this strand, $16.95. There's only 30 available. It's like an old school kit, so you're getting the threading pack as well. I think I just love these. Danny, can we get this? I think that we can't get this separate. It's the only place you can get this strand is within this kit. I'd go for it. I've got to have this strand. I'd love it in earrings. I'd love it in a macrame bracelet, or even to go with. Look at that. It's just beautiful. I love it. I love that. Let me see.
I've had a strand very similar to this in a kit. It was last year or the year before now, ages ago. And it just looks beautiful with the yellow gold. It looks so nice with it. Really, really rich and opulent and...
It's lovely, isn't it?
I just think as well, for bridal or christenings.
Yes, these could be nice sewn into the bottom of a veil, actually.
Yes.
Gorgeous.
Yes.
Now, my darling angels, I love this. What a beautiful kit. And I'll tell you something, Deb, these are the exact colours I love in bold colours to put together.
Yeah.
The turquoises, the lapis blues, beautiful. And then it's almost like sea foam with the frosted.
With the frosted quartz, yes.
Yeah, I really love this. This is a beautiful kit. Have a look at this. Terra Jasper looking ever so sneakily like turquoise. Then you've got lapis, isn't it sneaky, isn't it lovely? Clear quartz and the jasper here, and this is frosted clear quartz. Those are totally brand new. Then you've got a gorgeous strand, and you can only get these in the kit. What a beautiful strand of lapis lazuli as well. I absolutely adore these colours together. They're very artistic, and I tell you, they remind me of sort of starry stuff, a bit Vincent van Gogh, aren't they?
Yeah.
They're kind of those Van Gogh colours, those strong colours. And you could get the orange from the other kit and put it in
That'd
there.
be nice,
I mean,
yeah.
I would have maybe put that together in this kit as well. I think it would be fabulous. Then you get a threading pack. Then you get all of your findings. And with those findings, you get Rosa Golda. You've got 50 centimetres of chain. You've got 2 toggle clasps. You've got your ball head pins. You've got your earring findings and your open jump rings. You've got ever such a lot here. UXXC35 is your item code. Let's peruse across De Bruges' story. Like what I did there? So here's your findings. Peruse to De Bruges, please. Peruse to De Bruges. Here she goes. So, how did you feel about this kit? Because I bet you were delighted with these colours. They're a little bit of you, aren't they?
Yeah, totally me. These colours are just, the strength of the colour is what draws me in all the time. And ever since we started doing the frosted quartz, I've fallen in love with it. I prefer it to unfrosted now. I just think it's softer and gives a more gentle look and is a lot more harmonious, I think, and blends better with the other gemstones. So yeah, very happy with this kit. And I've just made, why are they sideways? Come on, turn round. I've just made statement pieces with them, but they're not heavy and wintry and pulling you down. They're bright and summery and light and vivacious, and I think the whole kit is just perfect in terms of the balance. Yeah.
Gorgeous. I love it. I think these are definitely loving that kit as well. I love it. I think it's fabulous. I would love to see the addition of that of the red coming in from the last kit as well. It would work really well with it. We're going to give you a ridiculously low price. Blue Lagoon. Do you remember my story about the Blue Lagoon, Denny? $27.75 is not your price. It's $16.95 today. You need to go to the Blue Lagoon in Thailand as well.
Oh, okay. I'll put it on the list.
DeBruge is on. She's got the itch to go travel. Not at the moment, obviously, because no one's really doing much travelling right now, are they? UXXC35, $16.95. I mean, look, how many pieces of jewellery did you make? Because this, let's price it up per piece of jewellery then.
I actually only made 4, but you know.
Yeah, but that means what? That's still just a couple of pounds per piece, isn't it? Did you have any left over? Or did you stack it in?
I stacked it all in.
That's what I like to see. Put it all in. Gorgeous. Absolutely beautiful. So, DeBruge, please, without further ado, take over the TV screens.
Okie dokie. Right. Hang on. Tidy up, tidy up.
What are you going to show us, DeBruge?
I'm going to show you this necklace here. So the front and the earrings, how you do that.
Okay. Perfect.
So, starting off, if you get a length of your beading thread, and I'll show you on this where we are. So, right, I'm going to do belt and braces, because if I don't put these clips on, I'll end up chucking gemstones all over the floor, which is what I've been doing at home a lot. Right, so I have a length of my beading thread, and it's quite long, so it's way longer than you need, a good ½ metre. But to start off, what you need to do is pop 7 of your quartz on, and 1 of your jaspers, and then feed that thread back through in the opposite direction. So once you've got that, pop 1 of your quartz, 1 of your jaspers, 1 of your quartz onto one side, and then on the other thread you're going to put 1 of your quartz, 1 of your jaspers, and another quartz, and then pop another 1 of your jaspers onto that thread. And the drill holes are a really good size on these, which is fantastic, because it means that you can double back and go back through and in and out of all the different gemstones multiple times to build up your design. So it will sit that way round, so that's the bottom of the design, that's the top, and you actually want to get a bit of a curve on it. So to do that, you need to apply tension while you're building it up. So now what we need is 4 of your quartz, so pop those on that side, and then 4 quartz on this side. So 1, 2, 3, 4. If you take them off and don't move your fingers when you actually take them off the thread, you can get the thread through all 4 at once, which is pretty cool and speeds things up. So now you've got that, what we're going to do, let me check. I've got a little sketch that I made so I could remember directions, which way round they go and everything, because otherwise I forget. So when I'm making multiple components the same, sometimes you get carried away and then you think, now what did I do? So you can't repeat it. Okay. And I've gone wrong, haven't I? Because what I'm supposed to do, I did say to Jenny I'd probably go wrong today.
Well, I said, you know what, it's fine, we all go wrong in life.
Today's just one of those days. I'm super clumsy, and yeah, I'm just...
Listen, De Bruges, it's a funny year.
Do you know?
Don't worry about it.
It is a funny year. Yeah, it is.
It's a funny old year.
So, what I needed to do was take, once I'd come through that jasper in opposite directions, I actually needed to take it through that next gemstone as well. So, now we add on our 4. So I'll do them individually. 1, 2, 3, 4. So that side is going to come around and back through that quartz that's between these 2 jaspers. So feed it through there and just make sure that you're not going through any other gemstones. Right, pull that so it's tighten everything up. And then come back over the other side and repeat that process. 1, 2, 3, 4. Feed through. Bring that around and then through there. So at this stage, just make sure that the gemstones are sitting quite close to each other and you've not got sort of huge expanses of beading thread showing. So pull that nice and tight. And then what you need to do is create a little crisscross section over the centre of that collection of stones. So we're going to put 3 on one side, like that, and then 2 on this other side onto the other threads. That's 2 there. And then just bring your second thread through that 3rd gemstone. So you're basically building a little bit of a ladder weave over the top. So now we need 2 quartz on this side, 2 quartz on that side. There's the end. There's the end. So 2 on there and 2 on this side. Like that. And then these come across here and through the jasper on the opposite side. So you've already got 2 lengths of beading thread going through that gemstone, but the drill hole the drill hole is big enough for it to go through if you get everything lined up. So if you try and it doesn't go through first time, just give the beading thread a little bit of a wiggle. and then get them all lined up nice and straight, and it gives you more room through the drill hole to get those through. So pull that tight, and that is then the basis of your necklace front, so you can bead off here, or your earrings, whichever. So if you then want to create longer earrings, you could add in, I can't remember how many I put, I think I just put 2 on the pair there, but you can add in as many of your quartz as you want to at this stage. And then, where's my, there, one of the jaspers. So this is where we're then going to pull these threads both together for the earrings. And so this time they go through that jasper in the same direction. So that then brings those together, and that's your little motif. If you wanted to, you could change the number of beads on this side to reflect that side, and then put another thread through and create a bracelet motif as well. It would, yeah, it would. So once you've got that, if I just find the crimps.
Quince?
Crimps.
Oh.
Quince. Quince is
like
a fat
quince jelly.
fruit. Quince jelly. Yeah.
No, yesterday was Runcible Spoon. Today's quince. Did we?
Yeah.
Oh. Mince and quince with a Runcible Spoon, yeah.
Yeah. Quince is good. I like quince.
Crimps, not quince.
It's just one of those days.
It always is, Gil.
It always is, though,
It always
isn't it?
is, Gil.
Yeah. Right, so now we've got the your shepherd's hook and your beading thread coming through. So what I tend to do, if I'm trying to make earrings and I need them to be exactly the same, I will wrap the beading thread around pliers of some description. So your bell making pliers are absolutely perfect for that, because you can create loops of different sizes. So if you feed those back through, so you've got that one and that one, pop them through, then put your pliers in there. Let's go for the bigger loop. Put your pliers in. Which side's moving? It's the other side. Pull it down. And then while your pliers are still in position, you can then come in with either your crimping pliers or your chain nose pliers. So just pull that tight, and then come in and crimp. And then when you repeat it and you do your second earring, you know that it's going to be that side, and your loops will be the same. So your earrings should end up the same length. Trim off the excess beading thread, and then you can just pop that onto your shepherd's hook and you're done. So if you wanted to do the necklace, you can either come around the neckline from this jasper here, or you could come from this point and then branch out and do the neckline. So obviously just start with a much longer length of beading thread. So close that down, and there's your earring complete.
Perfect. It's beautiful. Thank you so much to Bruges.
You're welcome.
Now, we've got a beautiful clasp to give you that'll go really well with this kit, actually. It is in rose gold, on sterling. So if you just bought the little shells with the pearls in them, this would be a great way of doing them up if they were going on a charm bracelet. So you have, I don't know where my book, it's right there. I'm using that. And I've got this the whole time. So here we have a lovely magnetic clasp. Now this is particularly good, this one, because it's the middle size one, which means it's going to cover both bases. You could use this for a delicate necklace, or you could use this for any size bracelet. Let me move that so we can get a shot. Whoop! Oh, you missed that. The strength. I mean, some say that's science. I call it magic because that's natural.
Yeah.
It's not science. Men in white coats are actually just wizards. Now, don't you think though?
I'd agree with that, yeah.
The magnetic
They do
force
magic
is true.
stuff.
Here's a way that you can use these. And you know something, I feel like everybody who uses magnetic clasps loves them. They're easy to do up, they're easy to attach, and they work really well, and they look good. And the eye is in the detail, isn't it? And you've got ever such a lot of rose gold on sterling silver here. For just $4.95, I think it's the lowest price we've seen for the medium-sized magnetic clasp. It's the 8mm medium size. There's one size smaller, and there is a size larger. This is the perfect one to nestle in the middle. This will also work with interchangeable. It will also work to help lengthen. If you want to make one piece with and then put another magnetic clasp on that end, so you can lengthen, or you can shorten, or you can add tassels on. They're just super, super useful. But they also look really professional. Now, I've got a gorgeous strand of beryl to give to you just now. This one. Is that beryl? That's not beryl, that's Amazonite. This is beryl here. Amazonite. Okay, Amazonite, but not beryl. This is going to go so well with our midday mega deal. Did you get that? Because if you did, you need this strand. I love this strand. And we were talking earlier about these being brilliant for pendulum pieces. Do you know what I love about this? Some of them are smooth, but this is the one I love the most. Look at it for all its battle scars that it's got. I think that is fantastic. But then this one has a smoothness to it. This one has an incredible depth to it. This one has all sorts of different things going on, but definitely that's my battle scar one, and I love it. And I think maybe that's something that you'll use symbolically, you know. And I think this is a strand of palm stones. I think this is a strand definitely of pendulum necklaces, definitely for your tassels on your mala necklaces. Let's look up the properties of Amazonite if you are going to use them in that kind of pendulum style. But what about you, Deb? What kind of piece would you make it? Oh, my interweb's gone.
Oh no.
Happens every time. I have a for it, doesn't it?
I've just gone and collected this from upstairs because I ordered it last week when I saw it.
Yeah.
I was just blown away by how impressive each one of the gemstones is, how unique each one is. I'm going to use mine to make a tassel necklace. So
yeah, I was thinking tassel necklace, but you're just going to use one of them.
Just one of them, yeah.
And what's here? What's here?
Probably a knotted gemstone chain in effect. So yeah.
So like a rosary chain or something.
It's gonna be on cord.
Right.
So it's just I've got, what did I do? It was a jasper one that I did ages ago on a pale blue cord, and I just thought this would work so nicely with that.
Beautiful, almost Marla style as well, isn't it?
Yeah, that sort of thing.
Look at your price, $11.95. So I wonder if there's 13 on here like there was in the last. 1, 2, or was there 11?
Oh, it says 12. Yeah.
Well, we're nestled in the middle then, aren't we? Let's have a look at the pre-healing properties of this gemstone. Stimulating to the heart and the throat. Amazonite is a barrier filter crystal to block geopathic stress. It absorbs all sorts of things. It's a support stone and aims in overcoming loneliness. Has been credited with making married life happier. Sales go cha-ching, cha-ching, cha-ching. Amazonite assists in communicating one's true thoughts and feelings without emotionalism. It also enables one to see a problem from another's point of view in order to affect peace or to see both sides of the story. It's beautiful, isn't it? Amazon jade, or the Amazon stone, it's also known as. as worn in jewellery in pre-Columbian South and Central America and was believed to adorn the shields of semi-mythical Amazonians, a formidable tribe of female warriors thought to live in the 10th century BC. They also used Amazonite medicinally to heal wounds and illnesses of all kinds.
Oh,
there's some history here. There's some history here. Now, that one threw itself at me. I swear. Okay, I'll keep you. Now, I'll keep you, don't worry. Now, we have got a rundown of the Kits of the Week. Oh, no. Okay, where are they, by the way? Are they on screen? They're on screen. Okay, so let's run through our wonderful kits of the week. Here you have some beautiful silver charms. And oh my gosh, yes, these are the insect and dinosaur charms, aren't they? And you get the bracelets with them. I thought these had sold out. We've only got a handful left. So you get your silver on base metal charm bracelets and you get a 5-pack of those. Then you get an insect charm pack, 4 of those. And then a dinosaur charm pack, 4 of those. And then the lilac shan shell. 8mm rounds. Oh, I really like that kit. That's beautiful. It's called Natural History. Oh, I love the Natural History Museum. IWXC 58 is your item code, £21.80 is your combined price. What's not your today's price? Oh, stop it. How is that? How is that a price for this kit? This is a brilliant kit for a very low price. Wait till you see it, Deb. £12.95 gets you 5 bracelets. You also get 8 charms. And then you get the lilac shine shell rounds. That's amazing.
And they're a really nice colour, those shell rounds.
Gosh, aren't they just?
Yeah.
Isn't that wonderful? Yeah, like a mauve. I'd go with mauve. I like a touch of mauve. That's amazing. Make sure you're quick. We only have a handful of these. IWXC 58 Natural History. Janet came in for the first brand new Jewellery Maker. Well done. You're also going to get 2 free strands to Get Started DVD with your very first order. I've got Susan and isn't this brilliant? I've got Anne as well. Loads of you coming through. It looks like this one's about to sell out. Gertrude just took another. Terry's joined us as well from Yorkshire. So is Pat in Derbyshire. Looks like that one is a second or 2 away from Rachel Norris. Danny went, the next one's Rachel Norris. Sorry, Danny, my blah has worn off on you, hasn't it? We're all just like blah, 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 blah. If you've ever seen In Between Us the movie, we are at a wobba bob bob stage right now. A wobba bob bob? I said, what time is it? No, you didn't. You said a wobba bob bob. Look, teenage son, what can I say? So the next one is called Star Decoration and Starburst Jewellery in Champagne and Crystal, designed by Rachel Norris. Do we have any pictures of the gorgeous jewellery, I wonder? I wonder if it's on Rachel Norris's page. Will I have a look? Do we have time? Danny's going to try and find it. So here we go. Your Starburst. See, this is the thing. We're just losing the ability to do anything today, aren't we? This is just beautiful. And the thing is, with these gorgeous seed beads, you've got such a lot of versatility.
Absolutely,
you can't really see the colours there, so I'm going to tell you what they are. You've got galvanised silver 11 O's, galvanised silver 8 O's, and you've got silverline crystal 8 O's. Champagne gold coloured silver plated copper wire in 1.25. We've been waiting for that. Galvanised silver, have I already said that? Yeah. Blah, 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 blah. They write these lists in such a peculiar manner and everything gets repeated thrice. 0.4mm wire and 1mm wire is yours as well. So you've got all that wire and then 3 tubes of seed beads and you're away to go. £24.95 is your price. Don't forget you will have a Rachel Norris tutorial on YouTube, it'll be. What day was it, please? The 25th of December. December! of July, because it was our Christmas. Well, I would have known that. It was Jewellery Maker at Christmas. Now, while you're grabbing that, let's give you some of Rachel's DVDs. I've not got it. Christmas Star Decoration by Rachel Norris. Hopefully we've got a picture. It's live TV. I mean, we're rolling like this today, are we? Okay, so here it is for you. It's called Christmas Star. We've got the last handful. This was only launched this week. It was launched actually Christmas Day, Christmas in July,
Saturday,
which was Saturday last,
yeah.
wasn't it? KMT, Kiss My Teeth, Y53. 9, that's what it's slang, isn't it? £9.95. You've never heard Kiss My Teeth? Like,
no, I haven't either.
KMT Y53. This is what you. Oh my word! The woman's a machine, isn't she amazing? Nice. How fantastic is this? It's beautiful.
That is beautiful.
Absolutely beautiful. Well done to Rachel Norris there for launching this. Christmas in July was last Saturday, the 25th, and we've got the last handful left for you. Next up for you, we've got the jewellery for actually. There.
Oh, that's my kit from...
I wonder who had a kit like this. It's like look through the keyhole, isn't it?
Yes.
David, it's over to you. Except it's not that, and it's Keith Lemon now, isn't it? I love what you've done with this. What a kit!
Golden
what
obsidian. I love golden obsidian. It's one of my favourites.
I can tell. It's beautiful. I love the way you've snaked around, almost in a soutache manner, yet with wire.
Yeah.
Really like that a lot. Love this golden obsidian. Beautiful.
Yeah.
So you've got 0.4 wire in gold, 0.8 in gold. You've got golden obsidian plain rounds 8mm. You've got 10mm of the same as well. And then you've got wire in 1.25 as well. And then, gosh, you've got a lot. And then 6mm black obsidian rounds as well. Sorry to read it higgledy-piggledy, everyone. That's what it looks like on my list. This is a stunning kit, and black and gold, yes,
it's
love
just
it.
a classic combination, isn't it? Absolutely gorgeous, this kit. I loved it.
And it's neither wintry nor summer. I love the way you've snaked around with that wire. That's lovely.
It's really easy to make, actually, with lots of little connectors. But yeah, beautiful kit. And because of the gauges of wire that you've got, you can use it in lots of different ways.
It's beautiful.
As well.
It's beautiful, I love it. So your should have been price was £27. Well, that's fair enough. You've got, how many strands did you get?
3.
3 strands of the obsidian.
Yeah.
Obsidian's not, obsidian's a very highly regarded gemstone.
It is.
It's beautiful, and it's not an inexpensive. I can't believe that kit went with 1.25
with 1.25
wire as well.
3 reels of wire as well, yeah.
Crikey O'Reilly.
That's
Elaine
amazing
Straight,
kit.
what a price. And you've made 3 pieces of very gem heavy jewellery here.
Are the earrings there?
They're here.
Yeah.
They're here.
Had loads of wire left as well, so...
and you used the 1.25 for that
for the framework.
Snaking, love it.
Because you've got that heavier gauge, it holds its shape. It's amazing.
A lot of you are coming in for this one. Half the stock gone. Anne, Brenda, Debbie, Alison takes 2, collector in Cheshire. Susan, Elaine, Angela in Dumbartonshire, Joe in Worcestershire, Jane, Sue, Hilda, Stephanie, Corolla. Helen joins us on the phone lines. Whoops, Hertrude is on the phone lines as well. We're down to the last 5. Susan in Tyneway, you've got to check out. So's Jane, so's Hilda, so's Stephanie. So's Lisa in Pennsylvania, where what is made, Dan?
Pencils.
Pencils are made in Pennsylvania. It's true. So Swedes are made in Sweden. Hungary is made in Hungary.
I'm just trying to think of one.
I don't know.
Can't think of any.
We'll think more. Hearts made in Hertfordshire.
Obviously.
Beds are made in Bedfordshire.
Yeah.
Now, another kit from Christmas in July, and it's called Christmas Crackers. For you to make an angel. Oh, I thought that said crackers. I do need my eyes done, don't I?
You
that's
should.
pretty. Isn't that pretty?
Oh, it is.
Oh, yes, I like that. That looks like, was it a Linda kit? Linda or Rachel, we think. That's
I can't hear anything Danny's saying.
You can't hear him at all. Well, what's new?
yes.
He mumbles so, but you know. You've got Miyuki Delica beads in metallic earth, batik luster. Those are 11 O's. You have got matte opaque cream AB Miyuki Delicas, 11 O's. And then you have got Delica metallic earth. No, I've said that already. Opaque bisque white. And then your white shine shell pearl rounds at 8mm. I think that's a variant. I don't know. We think we've got the photograph. That's it, isn't it? That's gorgeous. Who did that? Are you sure it's not Linda? Was it Rachel? Oh, I love it. Isn't that so sweet? We're not sure who did that, but it's one. I said it was Linda. Danny thinks it was Rachel. Let's call the whole thing off.
If it was,
It's $16.95. I got to tell you that though. I love that little angel. What a gorgeous thing to make.
You could make loads with that kit as well, couldn't you?
Yeah. My mum has a parking angel that she keeps in the car.
Oh, that's a good idea.
And she asks it for a parking space. She's a
Does it
very
work?
strange lady. Apparently it does. It was one of her ladies. Because it's called something after one of the ladies she used to do her hair. And she calls it like Ada the parking angel, and she asks Ada for a parking space when she can't find one. You know, it could be a parking angel. I think my mum's a bit weird, isn't she? IRX, sorry, C64. Maybe I could have the angel of sight. I really, really like that. I like that kit a very lot. And what a price as well. I love a Delica bead. You can do such a lot with a Delica bead. And I do think it could be a Monica project, couldn't it? It's the sort of thing Monica would do. Monica likes to work with Delica beads too, doesn't she? She creates a lot of lovely texture with them. And she creates a lot of characters. I wonder if Monica's watching, she's screaming, it was me, it was me. I don't know that it was her.
Message in.
Message in if you did
Let us know. Yeah.
Okay, we've got another image, have we, to show you? Yes, we have. Oh, it's the next kit. Okay, let's give you the next kit. Stop it, I've never seen a square pearl in all my puff. Have you?
Square pearl? I'm just trying to think. I've got coins. I don't think I've got a square.
Oh, those are late. Oh my gosh. Oh, my heart.
Cute.
Wait, I've seen the ladybirds before, but I haven't seen the square
Claire's,
before.
wasn't it? Claire's.
Was it Claire's?
Yeah, I think it was.
Ladybird, pearl pegs and white
Because
fresh
I'm
wood.
sure.
I think I did that kit. Did I not do the kit? But I've never seen those square pearls before. Who did the kit? Which presenter was it? Can't have been me. No, it was Zena. I have seen the ladybirds before though. I love them, they're so cute.
Really cute.
Oh, are they pegs that go...
They're pegs that go into the pearl.
The ladybirds
Yeah,
are?
I'm sure.
I wonder why they were called
Claire
that.
drill the pearl and then pop the ladybird peg
Oh, they
into it?
are pegs.
They've got
Look,
like a little,
you're right.
a little doodad
Yeah,
post.
they're there on their bottoms.
Yeah.
Oh my gosh, I love that. Of course, if you are shopping in the USA, you call them ladybugs. We call them ladybirds. Oh, I think they're lovely. You also get white freshwater cultured irregular square pearls, and you get 3 of those. They're 19 by 22 to 28mm. I don't know what. Yeah, they're good. So you get 3 silver gold and rosa gold, and they are on sterling silver. Oh, I love them. I think they're fabulous.
Yeah, nice.
I just think they're so quirky, so different. Love that. Now, the angel that we did, it was Alison Tarry. I apologise massively. We're going through everybody's name that does, and I didn't say Alison Tarry. She's a lady of many talents, to be fair, isn't she, our Lady Tarry? She has many strings to thy bow, doesn't she?
She does.
And she's lovely.
Clever egg.
Did I see her yesterday or today? It was yesterday. Now, we've got a seed bead kit for you now. Let's have a look. Oh. Oh, are those triangle beads? Gem duos. And then the rest are, I love the colours. I love the lime green and the pink together. And I like the way
Rhubarb.
Yeah, I love a bit of rhubarb,
Yeah.
tangy. So
Yeah.
you've got your Miyuki Picasso Montana matte seed beads in 11O, your Matapic Roche seed beads at 11Os. These are Hannah Osborne's. Miyuki Aquiline Light Topaz AB 11Os. Miyuki, Gem Duo beads Backlit Utopia. And then you've got the Backlit Petroleum. And then you've got the Gem Duo beads Halo Persian Pinks. It's very pretty, isn't it? Do we have any of the jewellery? LJXC59 is your item code. It's called Supernova. Should have been 28.70. I love those colours. We're going to go all the way down to £19.95 for 6 tubes, which makes them what per tube? £3.32 per tube, sir.
Ooh,
there we go.
That's good.
It is very good, isn't it? Do you use seed beads often, de Bruges?
Yes, my nan taught me seed beading when I was 12.
Did she?
Yeah.
Nana.
I started off on the bead loom.
Yeah.
And I actually found my old wire bead loom that I had from then in the garage a couple of days ago. Yeah, I love seed beads.
I love a seed bead. 1995. They're just, and don't be put off if you're not a seed beader, because there's so much you can actually do.
Just using them
with
as
the seed
spacers.
bead. Yeah. Absolutely.
They work so well.
You could just nestle them in between another round, can't you? Easy peasy, lemon squeezy, 1995 is your price for that one. Really gorgeous, isn't it? Please do go onto our Facebook page, where I'm sure you'll be inundated with inspiration on our Facebook. And it's on YouTube, the morning of the 25th, this one. That one was morning of the 25th of July. That was Christmas, though. Wasn't that... Yes, but I thought that was Rachel Norris. It was Hannah. Okay, fine. Right. Sorry. No, I don't disbelieve you. I apologise. One more kit for you. Here. Ooh.
Oh.
Brooch pins. I like a brooch pin, me.
Very pretty.
So you've got, now you can't really see in that photograph, it's kind of like a bit flat, isn't it? Black Miyuki seed beads, 11Os. Miyuki crystal seed beads, 11Os. Galvanised silver, 11Os. Mauve bugle beads, 3mm. Opaque white, 11Os. Transparent light rose, 11Os. Rose gold brass brooch backs, a pack of 10. Bum 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 bum, and I think then you get your crystal seed beads in 11Os. Have I said galvanised silver already? Yeah. Why do our things do this? They like repeat.
Oh, they're really difficult to read, aren't
they? Yes, they are.
Yeah.
YIXC92 Paloma butterfly. Paloma. Why Paloma?
I saw some butterflies in the office, in those things, whatever they're called, pigeonholes.
Oh, off
Run,
Dan
Dan,
goes.
run.
You only have to say the word pigeonhole and he's off.
Yeah.
He's skedaddled.
Flown the studio.
He has literally, like a little butterfly, fluttered out of here. YIXC92 Paloma butterfly for 1995. It was a good year. Here we have all of those wonderful brooch pins, and we don't get those a lot. We've only got 10 of these, so please be quick. I wonder if Dan will make it back in time. What do you think?
He's going to make it back. No.
Greater London, you've got yours.
Run all the
Hilda,
way
you've
down
got
there.
yours, taking us down to the last 8. Sarah takes the next, making it the last 7. Paloma butterflies. You've got the bugles, the brooch back pins, and the tubes. Anne's coming in as well, down to the last 6. Who's going to make it to the final furlong? Collector in Cheshire, Glynis in Kent is. Well done.
See if Dan gets back before the kits go.
Definitely. It says sequins on.
He's back.
Dan, back of the net. Dan camera.
Good work.
Oh,
yeah, I saw them in the pigeonholes.
Who did
and they were just
these?
like, whoop.
You get sequins as well, by the way,
Nice.
but we couldn't see the sequins. Could we see them? Could we see the picture as well? Look, because you get the sequins too. Oh, I love it. And what about the ultra suede? I wonder. Oh my gosh, I love those. That
They're
is
gorgeous, aren't
blinking
they?
gorgeous.
Yeah.
Who did this?
I can't remember whose pigeonhole I saw them in.
Oh gosh, it's amazing.
Is it Monica? I don't know. I
Look,
can't
you've
remember.
got Swarovski in here. Did you get a Swarovski with these as well?
Oh, I
it's
think
Katie
it was
Parker.
Katie.
It was
Yeah.
Katie Parker. Sorry, we're shouting. Katie Parker, you machine.
Yeah.
I love that.
Yeah.
That'd be good on a bikini.
Ooh,
Now,
very.
or as a bikini if you were teeny weeny. We won't start that rumour. Now, thank you so much. I will join you again tomorrow. Rebecca Redican takes the baton from me. I've got an appointment I've got to keep. So I'd like to thank her very much for being such a lovely human being. Here she is, talking of that gorgeous human being. Here she is just now. Don't go anywhere, because the fun will continue with Amber, with Malachite, and with all the goodness of Rebecca Redican after this.
If you have a question or query for Jewellery Maker, then contact our call centre on 0800 644 655 and press option 2. Email help@jewellerymaker.com or drop us a message on our Facebook page.
It's easy to stay in touch with Jewellery Maker. You can like our Facebook page and join a community of over 68,000 people. You can follow us on Twitter and tweet us your messages and opinions, send photos of your designs and enter our Wall of Fame competition. Or if you need any help or advice, you can email our friendly help team. Make sure to get involved and stay up to date with Jewellery Maker.
Jewellery Maker are proud to work alongside some of the biggest brands in the industry. Keep watching for these brands and many more here on Jewellery Maker.
Did you know that when you book a Jewellery Maker workshop, you're given exclusive access to our Jewellery Maker shop? You can browse through special items and offers, be privy to selected discounts and deals that you can't get at any other time. Shop whilst you learn and grab yourself some amazing offers. For more information on workshops and available dates, contact our call centre.
Don't want to miss a Jewellery Maker show? Then download our app for Android and Apple devices by searching Jewellery Maker in your relevant app store. Stay with Jewellery Maker wherever you go. Don't miss out on our amazing deals, inspiration, demonstrations, and of course all the fun. Create, wear, share on the go with Jewellery Maker.
At Jewellery Maker, we're always looking at ways to provide you with a fantastic shopping experience. With this in mind, selected items throughout the day will be put on display and made available for pre-order. When the presenter informs you that the pre-order service is available on an item, this is your chance to put it into your basket online or speak to one of our brilliant customer service team members and be one of the first to secure your purchase.
Buying with Jewellery Maker online couldn't be easier. Just head over to our website, jewellerymaker.com, and click on the register link. Simply fill in the required fields and you can shop 24/7. You'll also be privy to a faster checkout and personalised offers. Jewellery Maker, your one-stop shop for all your jewellery making needs. Are you stuck for ideas with your jewellery making? Need some inspiration? Then head over to the Jewellery Maker website and check out our projects page. We have plenty of amazing tutorials for you to choose from, no matter if you're a beginner, intermediate, or an advanced jewellery maker. Expand your knowledge and skills with these easy-to-follow step-by-step instructions. Created by our in-house designers, we're always producing fresh content to give you plenty of hints and tips. Jewellery Maker. Create, wear, share.
Owning a strand of genuine gemstones is always exciting, but being able to use it in your handcrafted jewellery, then passing it on to its new owner with proof of its authenticity, is even more incredible. Why not add one of our printed authenticity cards to your order and share that same feeling with your customers? You can also access online authenticity certificates through items you've previously purchased by looking at your order history on your account details. The certificate gives you valuable information about your purchase and is your guarantee of quality and peace of mind from Jewellery Maker. Are you new to jewellery making? Not sure where to start? Then tune into Jewellery Maker every Thursday at 6 p.m. for our Get Started Hour. One of our fantastic designers will be showing you basic techniques, giving you lots of hints and tips, bringing you one of our specially designed kits for newbies, and showing you step-by-step demonstrations to get you started on your jewellery making journey. Get started with Jewellery Maker every Thursday at 6 p.m.
Welcome back to Jewellery Maker and welcome to Pick of the Day. If you've just tuned in, howdy partner! I've no idea why, but this is live TV and it's literally too late to take back. That is out there now. Howdy partner, and the little sort of teapot stance and everything. Oh, I wish I hadn't done that. Anyway, my name is Jenny Cleary, if you want to just remember she did that. It's lovely to be with you. We have got for you now the pick of the day, and the pick of the day is something really cool. It's basically, so we have all of these products, we have different titles for some of them. So Manager Special, for example, is something that is in our collection that the managers will pick and allow us for that day to take down to basically, you know, making nothing but friends kind of price point for that day and for that day only. What pick of the day is when we get all of our collection, our schedules for day, and literally there's that one standout item that is just a bit different. So a pick of the day as a general rule might be a gemstone you don't see that often. A pick of the day as a general rule might be something that is brand new in that gemstone and maybe in a shape. And also a pick of the day is something which we've been craving. That's what I love about a pick of the day. Pick of the day is always something that you've kind of missed out on. It's one of those strands I always think that you don't realise you've missed it until you see it and you go, oh, I've not seen anything like that in ages. Oh, I love it in that shape. Oh, I love the quality. And that is exactly what I'm bringing to you now. In one of the most desirable, en vogue, trend topping gemstones out there right now. Lots of different gemstones go through sort of changes in popularity, don't they? It always happens. Maybe, for example, a celebrity will get engaged and they'll get a certain ring and then everybody wants that. Maybe a member of the royal family will come out in a new tiara and then everyone will want that gemstone. The interesting thing is that it's actually up to the biggest jewellery houses in the world to ignore those trends because they're short-lived, they're momentary. They may be on and gone. It might be something that's hot one second and isn't the next. The main thing of the big jewellery houses is to view a forecast of what is going to be a big set trend that will continue. Because there's no point in them spending months and months and months creating something to actually have it be a hot sort of flash in the pan and then they're left with loads of stock. Which is why big brands such as Bulgari, and in fact if we have a look at that slide, you'll be able to see in this slide actually, this is big hot shot trends who are working with the malachite at this moment in time. So you can see huge brand names there. So as you can see, it's talking about lots of different brands. It's talking about lots of different ones. The watch there at the top is a Bulgari watch, and that is a frame, beautiful precious metal framing around the malachite fascia. You've also got in there big names, as you can see, and you can kind of read the blurb yourself. It's really interesting. It talks about how malachite itself used to be crushed and it used to be used and has been traced back as early as 4000 BC. So this is a history. Again, this is something that big brands want. It also talks later on about how it is a gemstone that it was believed to deflect danger, and it's believed to lend extra energies and bring harmony into one's life. So this is what they're saying about the stone and why they've used it. Those big designers that you can see there haven't just selected a piece of malachite. They have created whole ranges around their malachite, which they will then promote via influencers. They will promote it on TV adverts. They will promote it in all of their stores all over the world, and they will be promoting that for the next 12 months as their new big thing. If they're doing it, why not jump onto that trend bandwagon? They will have spent millions, possibly hundreds of millions, researching this is a hot trend and if this is a feasible element. When you're seeing those qualities and what they've worked with, bear in mind they're pairing some of their pieces, the one with the snakes, the snake design, that's paired with precious metal, and you've got a couple of diamonds in there as well. If you're looking at that quality, don't you think it mimics this quality? And this is what I love about this malachite. This malachite is such a good quality that when you looked at those pictures then, did you see this type of banding? Yeah. Did you see this kind of variation in colours? Yeah. Because malachite's one of those stones that it's known for its banding, but it isn't definitely implicit that you will get banding. If you saw the Bulgari watch itself had banding, I think, that looked exactly like this one and this one. Exactly. Like even the thicknesses of the banding. It's very, very, very similar. That's what they've used as the face of their designs. So if it's good enough for them, surely it's good enough for us. We haven't seen malachite a lot. And the fact of the matter is that malachite as a stone, a big key designer favourite right here, right now, and possibly for the next 9 months, this is absolutely the idyllic quality. They've gone for the ones with the striations. Even in the snake design, they've gone for ones that have that nuance of different colour. I am not just bringing to you any old malachite. I am bringing to you similar qualities to the beautiful pieces you've just seen there that these big designers are working with. And one thing I did want to point out about those 4 designs when I was actually looking at them earlier on, I can't give you a price for them because every single one that of those 4 that I've put on there were priced on request, which generally rings alarm bells to me. I am bringing to you today 240 carats of on vogue, on trend, beautiful quality malachite. Nothing else like it on the website, sorry. We are bringing it to you as the pick of the day. Look at what lovely Deb's done with it already.
Mixed it with the jasper.
It's beautiful. I love the way that works well.
The colour's lovely.
That's from the kit in the last hour, not the malachite, obviously. We are bringing to you a special opportunity today. Now, it's hard, I think, to judge what kind of prices malachite could be. But you've seen the trends, you've seen the big brands that are working with this, you've seen the haute couture kind of jewellery houses who are working with this, and you are seeing that these as brands are giving distinctively unaccessible prices. Literally, it is price on request. So, let's just type in malachite. Just going to type in malachite and have a little look at this section here. This is the first one. This is all that comes up at the first page. So let's look at some designers. Louis Vuitton.
Oh, nice.
Are working with this in a gorgeous rose gold pendant. That is stunning, I love that. Dolce & Gabbana sort of, is it a handbag charm? It can't be an actual handbag made out of malachite.
It'll be printed.
It's
probably.
printed, texture maybe.
Yeah.
Oh, it's a what? Acrylic bag. acrylic bag, so it's been marbled to look that way. That's nice. You've got these beautiful rounds as well. They're really nice. I like them. They'd actually go really well with what we've got at the moment. I wonder what the carat weight on that one is. Probably not a million miles off. Astley Clark, I love Astley Clark. Astley Clark, I'm sure a lot of you know, big UK brand. One in each ear there. I know it's not the same, but imagine doing something like that with your gallery wire to give that kind of crown effect. How cool would that look? Just one in each ear. That'd look fab, wouldn't it? But basically, I've literally typed in malachite and who's come up? Dolce & Gabbana, Louis Vuitton, Astley Clark, amongst others. This is big brand, big name, big luxe jewellery of right now. This is the moment, this is the chance, this is Bulgari and Louis Vuitton and Dolce & Gabbana and Astley Clark, to name but a few, because there are so many brands out there working with this right now. And so you're going to get a snippet of that, you can get a taste of that. And today, as it's pick of the day, the first time we've seen anything like this, it's under £100. Now, under £100 is sensational when you consider, you know, imagine doing the Astley Clark inspired designs, one in each ear. Those are £150. And I would say if you did like a gallery wire design around this in precious metal, £150 you'd easily get. Easily for something like that, because it's so luxury. I'm going to go under £80 for you today. Now, this is for 240 carats worth for you. We're going to go quite considerably under that. I will say to you, now is your time to seize the moment. It's £39.95 for your pick of the day, for your on vogue, on trend, exemplary quality malachite. Malachite is just exceptional, and Sorry? Okay. Okay. We're actually going to do a price drop on this. I will be entirely honest with you, I didn't know that we were. Oh, Babs, I haven't looked at my notes. I mean, no, I have, but I was eating a sandwich, so I have one eye on the sandwich, one eye on my notes. I did not realise we were okay, we're going lower in price. We are going to go lower in price now. I've literally only got 64 of these. It's a limited edition. To get that kind of quality and carat weight and cut in this stone is difficult. £24.95. That is for today, for pick of the day. I honestly thought it was closed out at £39.95 and I was happy with that. That is £15, which is what percentage? Something massive back into your pocket. I think that is a phenomenal deal. Malachite is one of those stones that has always been slightly more expensive than some of the other opaque stones, and that is because it's rarity, it's beauty. You can't compare it to anything else. It is one of a kind. But we've given you 38% off. 38% off. You've just gotten, whilst we're live on air. Hello, Jennifer Elizabeth. Hi, I'm Mary and Jerry. I've got Catherine and Alison, collector in Surrey, Emma, Linda, Mrs. Wender. Hello, I've got Sue in. I've got collector in Sussex. I've got Tanya, Marilyn. I've got another Sue. Hello, collector in Greater London. I've got Margaret. I've got Elizabeth in County Durham. Hello to you. Who's just come in? Oh, Shona, you've just come in. Well done. I've got Glenda in, Gertrude in, Surrey in. Further on, earlier buyers. Caroline, Susan, Nina. Well done to Sandra and Helen. Eileen, you've just come through at the top. I've got multi-buyers, and there's many of you multi-buying. That is genuinely sensational. Mrs. Wender has just said, I wasn't going to buy it all today, but it's so beautiful. Oh my goodness. Do you know what? It's one of those things, isn't it, whereby you go, this is my resolve. No, not today. But sometimes when you see things like this, and with the amount of people coming through, we might never ever have this on air again. It might go on the web tomorrow, and you might buy tomorrow, but there would always be that little part of you that was like, if I'd got this yesterday, it would have been 15 quid less. And I just think, dive on it. And well done to you. Oh my gosh, I can't wait to see what you've made with these. And by the way, speaking of what you've made with them, tonight's the night of Wall of Fame IBW. Yes, International Beading Week. If you watch tonight at 7, guess what? You have the chance of winning £100 or £50 accredited to your account. So yeah, that's tonight. We do the Wall of Fame every night at 7. Tonight is just your International Beading Weeks And out of the people who've done beading, someone will win 100 quid, someone will win £50 tonight. Catherine's in. Hiya, Catherine. Happy Sunday. She's saying, loving the malachite at the moment. This will go beautifully with the rounds and little rondels I already have. Great focal beads. They are stunning. Catherine, thank you for that text. That is such a good idea as these as a focal, because they are, that's the perfect word, like the focal beads. They are so, the focal. These are, you get to see the perfect texture of these really well, don't you? Can I show you it with this? Now, this is a metre long strand. I'm just going to show you a small section though, so you can appreciate the beauty. Look. How great does the malachite go with even the darkest, richest ones? I'm going to stop there. I'm going to stop there. But this is a metre's worth. Yep. Hang on. Oh, I've just got to grab the other end of it. There we go. Oh, it's just so beautiful, so beautiful. Just going to pop that back there so it's safe. A huge well done to every single one of you who's got that. You're going to love that. I've got shungite coming up for you in a bit. I've also got actual real serenite.
Oh.
Actual TM serenite. That's on its way. But before that, oh, is this the previous deal of the day, me wonders to myself? Hang on, sorry, I'm just picking it up. Black opal. Oh my gosh, that is absolutely... Oh my, please tell me the price point of this, and please tell me how many we have. That is brilliant. We've only got 32. Okay, previous deal of the day has been very popular. 32 left only. Black opal, beautiful stone. We absolutely love it. It's the deep, this is next level. I'm going to show you a tiny bit. I'm going to show you the end. The smallest bits. The smallest bits.
Oh.
That is literally the end of the strand. Look, so the tiny ones, you know, the tiny ones that normally are like, no, I don't want to see it. What I love about the body colour of this is it juxtaposes so dramatically with that vivacious look of those colours. Do you know what? I'm moving along. Let's go more to the middle. Oh, sorry, Dan, took that out of shot then. Whoa, look at that! Pow! Do you know what this reminds me of? One of those like not olden day, like 80s, 70s sort of, you know, Batman cartoons you'd watch. Oh. Where it was like, pow! And like,
yeah,
bop!
Little word banner things.
Yeah, little word banner.
Bright colours.
Exactly, yeah. That is totally what this is like. Oh my God.
Splat.
I just think it's gorgeous. Let's go further along. I just want to show you every single one. Oh, we're getting larger now. That's more impactful even. Oh my gosh. How many colours can you see in one stone? Oh my gosh. Do you know what? I'm only halfway through the strand. There is so much in here. Oh my gosh. Do you know what? Oh my gosh, Bruce, that is perfect. It is a buffet of wonder. It is a, what was the first one you said? A banquet for the eyes. It is an amuse-bouche for our collectors. Oh, start price, great. Great, brilliant, love it. Let me I'm going to just tip this up against the black. It's black. You shouldn't even be able to see it really, should you? Oh my days! We're not stopping there. I want to match the deal of the day price. Why? Because, oh well, I've just said because I want to. Just fancy it. £59.95 I think is a brilliant brilliant price point for that. It's so good. I remember seeing it on the actual Deal of the Day and saw it on that Daylight Simulator and I was like, gosh, that looks good. It looks even better in real life. $59.95 for you. Hey up, how's your weekend going? What have you been up to? What have you been making? Yesterday we were talking about first jobs. Yesterday we were also talking about when you get song lyrics wrong. Do feel free to text in your thoughts on those as well. What was your first job, Deb?
My first job was working in a bar.
Oh, really? Behind the behind the bar.
Behind the bar.
Oh, that's a good first job.
Yeah, pretty good.
This is impact. Grade it on colour. Poor, wow.
Oof.
What do you think?
They're impressive, aren't they?
You are a gemstone lover and a gemstone collector. For you, why is this tanzanite so gradable quality? Why is it so exemplary?
It's that colour. That colour is incredible. The intensity and depth that you've got there
4 left.
is perfect.
Yeah, it is 4 left now. People are checking out on this already.
Beautiful. I'm not surprised.
Understandably, this is going to be considered, right? Understandably, you can see with the size of this is dynamic. When is the last time you saw a 1.5 centimetre by centimetre piece? This is cocktail ring at the end of the strand. This is pendant focal in the centre. These are, oh, you are absolutely, right, okay. Hand on heart. 149 I would have guessed. Is that start price? What's our start price? So I wasn't a million miles away. Wasn't a million miles away. I would have guessed 149. Drop down. Well, I daren't say, just in case I mess it up. I daren't say.
I'd keep, yeah.
But I will tell you the truth if it's appropriate after this. Hand on heart, 99.95 was going to be my guess. I thought we were going to save you 50 quid. That is huge. So from my original pricing, I've just saved you 100 quid from what I had in my mind. Okay, let's break this down. So I've got 5 on the strand. So 35 carats divided by 5 equals 5, 10, 7, isn't it? So that's 7 carats on average. The central one then must be 10.
Yeah.
Must be.
Yeah.
Let's do 10 carat tanzanite. I wonder what comes up. If anything.
To actually get a 10 carat tanzanite is rare.
Oh, do you know what does come up?
What?
Interesting. Tanzanite, 10 millimetre, so that's a centimetre.
Yeah.
Swarovski coloured crystal. That's the first thing that comes up. Isn't that interesting? Let's go on shopping, because it's not a Swarovski crystal I'm looking for. Tanzanite earrings. Nope, that's the gold. There's literally, I can't see anything. I wonder what this one is. That one's pretty. Do you know what? It's hard things like this because it doesn't say carat weight. What do you reckon? Colour-wise and size-wise, this one, I mean, maybe I'm going a bit overboard here, but that looks huge, doesn't it? That looks nice and big.
I reckon that's probably
Let me show
only
it next
about,
year.
it's probably only 5 maximum.
Yeah? Show it against my skin. Oh, it's glary. There you are, don't worry. Fix the glare. But do you know what I mean with the colour? It's not a million miles off. That is beautiful. Well done to anyone who's got that. I'm not going to mention your names because that is a giftable, to say the least. Well done to all. Thank you for joining in for our pick of the week. Now, it's time to bring you something so bold. And I really like gemstones that sort of tell me a story. I was saying before, actually, wasn't I, that I am more than happy to go out and shop and buy like plastic chains that are covered in like a gold covering and stuff like that. I'm happy with that. I don't mind that sort of thing. I'm not sort of only dedicated to precious metals, etc. I'll buy whatever I fancy the look of at the time. But when it comes to genuine gemstones, for me, it just holds a little bit of something extra, just a little bit something special because of the stories that they can tell. And for this stone that I'm bringing to you right now, the stories it tells are so juxtaposing to the location in which it comes from. And I think that just holds a magic within itself. You can't say that for plastic or glass or crystal. And you most certainly can't say about the intensity, the richness, the connectivity with this stone. So we had to make it a star buy. I often talk about how I think gemstones are really interesting and how they're interesting because sometimes they come from a location that looks loads like them. For example, mookaite. Mookaite, it comes from Mooka Creek. It's like reds and desert colours, and then you see the area and sure enough it's red and desert colours. Sometimes we do it as well with like K2 jasper, don't we? K2 jasper, it's obviously we get it from mountain ranges that are icy white with like shining down blue, and that's where you get K2 jasper from, and I like that. I think that's quite interesting. There are very few gemstones in the world, in fact I can't think of any, that juxtapose so differently from their location. Have a little look at the location. Oh, have you got that picture for me? Have a little look at this slide and just have a little think about what you might expect the gemstone that comes from this region to look like. So let me just pinpoint a few things that you're looking at there. You're looking there at this location, which is mapped out there. It's in winter, so those are the top corner pictures, and you can see that people go snowmobiling there, you can see that people go skiing around there. You can also see it in the summertime. There's lots and lots of sort of beautiful waterways, there's lots of beautiful buildings, really unusual architecture. But what I like is even whether you're going in winter or you're going in summer, you get this kind of Laguna-like look. I might expect a stone from there to be possibly sort of a almost aquamarine kind of look. I might even expect it to be possibly a little bit kind of ice white or clear even. But that is most certainly not what we are getting. This is from that province of Kerala. A tiny settlement in Shunga. And that is where you are getting this strand from. This strand, the one locational strand from the original and only province, that Kerala. And when you're getting it from Kerala, which is this, as I said, location in Russia, and you saw it on that map there, what you are getting is something which juxtaposes so massively. The lake that you see is the lake Onega. And the lake itself is what actually helps give this some of its interest, some of its strength, some of its depth. This is so juxtaposing, and one thing that I always think when I see this on air is, I just want more from it. And if you've ever felt that way about shungite, let me try and offer you more right now. And I'm going to do that by getting out one of my favourite tools, the magnifying glass of truth. Yeah, I love it. The reason I like this so much is because I don't think you appreciate the beauty of this until you actually properly get up close and see it. So, if I may, I mean, I've actually already accidentally broken the strand. So I'm just gonna, yeah, I don't know. Do you know how you said you were really clumsy before?
Yeah,
I blame you, is where I'm going with that. But I'm just gonna take off a couple. Just gonna take off a few.
Yeah, nice.
Here, let's just show a couple. I'm just going to place some here. And if I just pop this onto tweezer, and let me just get my thing out. I'm just going to give this a little turn. Look, this is not a black agate. This is not a quartz. Look at what it's got. Can you see those inclusions? Yeah? That is what shungite is. Can you see that? Oh my gosh, look. Ooh, yeah. That's what this is. You get these sub-metallics within there, and that's because of the kind of metamorphic rock in which this is. But look, it's almost like a black lapis lazuli. That's what shungite almost looks like when you get really good quality. Look at that texture.
That's beautiful.
I love that. Let me grab another. Do you mind? Just going to grab another. Just go random. Just go here. Oh, this one. Genuinely, you need to see the stone to believe it, right? Let me find a sort of black bit. I'll give this a little clean. Let's find a little black bit. There you go. That's sort of a darker area point, which is lovely. It's very connective. It feels very unusual. But look at all of those metallic inclusions and how they're catching the light. Do you see what I mean about how when you just look at it in the strand, you're like, well, it's a nice black stone, but it doesn't look like a black stone when you see it in real life, and it definitely doesn't feel it. You can feel the metallic.
You can feel the difference with it. It definitely feels like no other gemstone.
Agreed.
And I love the way it looks. It looks, even when it's polished, it looks different to other gemstones as well. I think it's a magical stone. Same as earlier on we had a kit that I'd had last week. With golden obsidian in. And this would look amazing with golden obsidian, which is one of my favourite gemstones. Or the other gemstone that I absolutely adore is lavakite.
Yes, this would go amazing.
This would work really well with that. But it's a strong, powerful gemstone.
And it's powerful in its look, it's powerful in its feel. If you're into your crystal healing, you already know about this one location stone, right? I am bringing to you a character-filled stone that looks 80% good on screen, 110% good in real life, and feels 200% better, some might say. I am offering to you the uniqueness, the individuality, one locational Russian shungite today, that's for 170 carats worth, $69.95 to start with. That's the only reason. Sometimes we do some odd things. Sometimes we, right. Oh no, do I say it like this? It's too late. I'm already halfway there. I'm gonna.
You are.
Sometimes what we do, when we purchase something a bit different, like shungite of this size and quality, before we go, oh yeah, let's have 40 different ranges of it. We want to test it out, don't we? We want to try it out. We purchased this. It's a tryout strand for us. We want to be able to assess how popular this may be if we were to buy it in the future. One of the best ways to do that as an assessment is to essentially take this to this much off cost, basically, because, you know, electricity costs money. This much off cost. We take it while we're here, while we're live, to absolute rock bottom so that we can assess it. Because if it doesn't sell out when we go to rock bottom, there is no need for us to buy in anymore. It makes bad business sense. This is a test the water, just like when we were testing the water when we first brought to you amber, when we first brought to you Tahitian pearls. You know, we tested the water, didn't we? We had like a time where we bought 3 different types of Tahitian pearls. They were, you know, we kind of kept them for a bit and then we just didn't see any for, well, I saw one the other day, but I hadn't seen it before that in like 3 years. This is a test the water. We're about to make nothing but friends. If you like it, do buy it. If you don't, let us know by not buying it, and then that's it. We probably won't.
No.
65% discount, 65% discount, but this is what I'm saying. This is what we're trying out. We are testing the water. It's a little bit like, and I know this is sort of a weird analogy, but you know when brands bring out new flavours of stuff, and then they have like a trial price, don't they? So you might have like, oh, I don't know, cod and cauliflower soup flavour. Try it out for £1. And then if it's popular, they might have a few. And then if it's kind of popular, then they'll keep stocking it, but it'll be at full price. If it's not popular, you will never see that flavour of soup again. That is basically what this is, in all honesty. I therefore cannot tell you that if we do shungite again, I cannot say that we will go this low in percentage, because obviously we do have to make money, and what we're making on this is hardly worth the airtime, if I'm totally honest. But it's us trying it out, it's us testing it out, because this is just something which we want to, you know, as I say, test the water. So thank you so much for kind of being our, you know, guinea pigs on this, if you will. And also thank you so much for hopefully you kind of letting us know when you get this home to tell us what it's like, because we have no other Russian shungite on our website at all. We've got no more. This is us throwing everything we've got at it now. So I do sort of just want you to say to try it out, basically, and do try it out, and do feel free to let us know, because if you get it home and you're like, God, that feels so cold and it feels so metallic and I didn't expect that, and wow, it's more interesting than I thought, and that's not for you don't like that for some reason, then do feel free to let us know via social media, because there's no point in us trying to buy in loads more if it's something that maybe isn't going to be popular, because it's just bad business sense, isn't it? There is a slight queue, I'm being told. How long approx? Approximately 90 seconds, aka 1 minute 30 seconds. Can I just ask you, before we dive into anything else and people are calming down, what would you make with this?
Ooh. Do you know, I had a bracelet. I'd want it so that it was actually touching my skin, this gemstone, because of the way it feels. So I would definitely go for a bracelet. Whether or not it would go all the way around, or whether it would just be on a slider bracelet, I'm not sure. I don't know. But mixing it with some sterling silver spacer beads would be nice to pick up on the metallic element.
Yeah.
Actually putting it onto a cord and pearl knotting in between would be fantastic. And mixing it, I think it would mix really nicely with the malachite, because you've got that dark shungite colour and then that bright malachite green against it, and you've got the stripes and everything. The stripes in the malachite it's really strong and would work amazingly well with that.
I agree with you there.
Rosary linked layers with the two.
They do look so nice, and actually, as you say, with the sort of texture of each of them. I'm also thinking, if we're talking sort of deeper, darker, richer colours, what's stopping us? With one of them being the centrepiece of, say, a stretchy bracelet.
Yeah.
That could work as well, couldn't it?
It could. Be nice.
Thank you very much for treating yourself to this. Let us know what you think about it. If it's for you, then you're going to be very happy you got it. If it's not, then that's absolutely fine. I just think it's good for you to know, in all honesty, when we are testing something out, and hopefully you love and adore that as much as we do. Well done to you. Not long until the serenite comes up for you with the ID card. Before it, we've got Beryl. Where are you? On my tea bar. Oh, hey, up here. Have a little nosy at these. Danny's just gone straight to the price. Under a tenner. Under a tenner, he's saying. Which you wouldn't expect for Beryl, would you?
Nope, you wouldn't.
You would not? What do you like about this cut, please, Deb?
It's just the way the light works with it. It gives a really interesting sparkle, which is it's different to a lot of others. You know, it's nice to actually see those facets which are really strong on this shape.
I'm thinking of this because obviously we're doing International Beading Week Wall of Fame winners tonight.
Yes.
I'm thinking of this beaded, like doing actual seed beads around it might be quite interesting.
Yeah.
Because I'm almost looking at that one that's just above your head. What is that using? Is that pearls?
This one?
Nah, further up.
Further up, that one.
That one there, yeah. Is that pearls?
It's pearls, yeah.
But you could almost do that technique with this, couldn't you?
Yeah, you could. Yeah, you can do that technique with any gemstone. With the shungite, it will work as well. Really nice.
That's a cool idea. I am bringing to you under a tenner as an end price. In fact, it's going to be under £9. All right, twister's arm. Danny's taking it to £7.95 only. If you do like it, you know what to do. 0800 6444 655, press 1. 0800 6444 655, press 1. Don't mind that one as much.
I preferred your one earlier.
Wait, I can't remember the one
No,
I did
I can't
earlier.
either.
I never can, that's my problem. Unless I do it to an actual song, like rip off something else.
Yeah.
Otherwise I just can't. Anyway, £7.95. Serenite next. I'm bringing it to you, and boy, if you love your sparkle and Christmas, this is gonna make you smile. Serenite itself is a individual, unique, trademarked name. It's something that our sister channel, Gemporia, used to own the complete and absolute rights of. That has now been bought off them. Well, someone spent a bit of money buying the rights to that name and that location off them. So we essentially don't have Serenite in the company anymore. The only Serenite we have is what we owned when we owned the name Serenite. We don't anymore. We don't own it anymore. So what does that mean for you? First off, it means that don't worry when you're buying this, it's nothing illegal or anything, because it was already our stock, it was already in our company. When the person who bought the trademark name off us, they knew already about it. It's all absolutely fine, it's ours. Once we sell out of it though, we can't then rebuy and reorder the same thing on the same code from the same people and call it Serenite. That would be wrong. We wouldn't be allowed to do that, but that's not the boat we're in right now. Another thing to be yourself aware of is if you are now to purchase Serenite from any other provider and they are using the name Serenite, trademark's name, what they will be selling to you is finished jewellery, because the group and the company who have bought that name do finished jewellery, whereby they set Serenite into 18 to 22 karat gold and platinum as well. So if you want to have authenticity, that you have the name and the luxury of Serenite, and you want to be able to craft it, not spend £2,500 in something you've already got, right here, right now is your chance. So you already know you're getting something real special. I'm about to get a little bit origami. I've done a little bit of a fold in me. Pardon? These are my notes as well. Sorry. Right, let me show you. Oh, you've seen the Bebop,
Oh dear.
Bebop fold. It was like I'm making up. Yeah, the Bebop fold. No, I'm actually just want to show you the glow on these, and this is a very, very, very simple and basic thing that you can do yourself at home. You're actually not going to be able to see the full impact of this purely because of where our cameras are angled, but you're going to get the gist. So one of the ways that you will assess a gemstone, and this is for diamonds and diamond-like stones, which Serenite is classed as, because back in the, 1840s? Back in the 1840s, the sort of head gemologist of Tiffany's gave this the name the immature diamond, because they did think it was a diamond that just hadn't reached its full strength. But basically what you'll do, and I'll just pick up a couple. Oh my gosh, it's still so good. Basically what you do within the folds of a gemstone, you'll pop one table present, you'll pop one Kool-Aid present, and you can pop one side by side, which is kind of on its girdle, if you will. And what you can see is a glow. Now I want you to see if you can see this on the actual paper itself. You might not be able to because of where the camera angle is. No, you can a little bit. Now I'm seeing it more in real life. But can you see where the Kool-Aid point is down? That glow underneath it? Yeah, can you see that? That glow that's taking place. I've just got my hand in the way again then, but you saw it better then, didn't you? That glow that you're seeing, what you kind of do when you're doing the test is you shine a special light on it and you see its diffraction. But that glow that you were seeing, and I'm seeing it better here in the studio. Hold them, that one just flipped itself. That's annoying, flip back. The glow that I'm getting is 360 on the Kool-Aid on the culator point, on the table point as well, it is 360. So what that means is, as I'm looking down upon it, and you've got the folds at either side, so the culé on one is sat within the fold, and on the other the table is sat within the fold, I'm getting on each of them a full 360 halo of light. That is exactly what you want and hope for in this kind of stone. If you see that in a diamond, you have got VSI grade. I mean, that's not the only test you do. There's a lot more testing, but you can almost guarantee you have, because if it was more included than that, you wouldn't get full halo. I am offering to you a parcel of this limited edition immature diamond, sorry. Look at these. Oh, they are just absolute beautiful nature.
They are.
Again, let me just draw your mind back. 1840s, head of gemology at Tiffany. He's looking at these, he's looking at, bringing these and finding out more about these. You do the natural tests that you do on individual gemstones, the type of test that like the Smithsonian will carry out. And one of the tests is the Mohs test, where literally you will get two gemstones, you will strike one against the other, and you will assess which one is stronger. So say you get a 6 on the Mohs scale quartz, you get an undisclosed gemstone, you don't know what this is yet, it's a new find, you strike it against it. If that then has got a big mark on it, you know that that is not as strong as a 6 on a Mohs scale. So you test it against a 5. Nah, it's still scratched. Test it against a 4. Oh, it's a bit stronger than a 4, so it's about a 4.5, okay? They did that test on this, and they tested it against things like sapphire and ruby, which are a 9 on the Mohs scale, and they went, hang on, these diamonds are getting scratched. I know what it is. They're a type of diamond that, if they were left in the ground for another century, they'd grow up stronger, and then they would be a fully matured and fully grown diamond. But they thought it was a diamond. And when you look at this, you so see why. You can so see why. These look like just really beautiful, high-grade quality diamonds. I just want to remind you, if you get your authenticity with this, which isn't an if, you will, because we've got the Gem Collector collection with it. This comes with it. When you get this, and by the way, just look at how many. When you get this, it will state serenite. You will then be able to sell this as serenite because you have bought it from us and because we owned that trademark name. Again, the new person who owns it are currently only doing finished jewellery with it. So for you to be able to work with that name compared to the other brand who are selling theirs for however many thousand, that is kudos to you as a brand. That is kudos to you as a gift. That is kudos of exponential proportions. And that goes to show that you are kind of in the loop. Having that kudos, having that status, having that proof of knowledge is almost priceless. So I almost feel like it's a bit rude to get to the price on these, but we're going to have to. A pack of 10 of them today. You are now looking at around about £12.50 per stone. Now, have a little look at Serenite online. Again, I can't really show you these because, again, they are a trademarking name, blah, 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 blah. I can't do a comparison on that because, you know, legal and stuff. Do your own research. Type in things like Serenite designer, type in Serenite necklace, gemstone, Serenite jewellery is another good one that you can type in and see the prices that come up because you are talking about something very, 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 very exclusive and very, very executive and very high end. That is one of those prices that almost diminishes how good a quality they are. But it's literally because we want to give you the chance to own something that is almost impossible to treat yourself to.
That is shocking.
That is amazing, isn't it? What are you thinking?
It's
bonkers, isn't it?
I don't think I can actually say what I'm thinking because we'd be taken off air. That's ridiculous.
Yeah.
Seriously.
Yeah.
Oh, no.
It's bonkers, isn't it?
Pay that per stone.
You're paying £1 a stone.
But yeah, you could pay £10 a stone and you'd be happy with that.
Totally.
Because of the quality of the
Totally.
stone.
Completely.
I didn't know he was doing that. That's unbelievable.
Isn't that sensational?
It's ridiculous, Becky. It's ridiculous.
£1 per stone is, if you think about it, you know, I do apologise. £1 per stone, if you think about it, what would you spend £1 on nowadays? Because I will tell you this for nothing. Bottle of water, that's £1.
It's more.
It's more than
very
£1,
often.
isn't it?
Yeah.
Bottle of water, £1.
Yeah.
Or a genuine gemstone, once thought to be a diamond, and understandably so.
Good grief.
What would you do with these, please, Deb? I know I asked you this before with my neon appetite.
Stud earrings.
Gorgeous. Love
Definitely.
it. I love it.
Stud earrings with those.
Sorry to interrupt.
The gemstone is just incredible looking. When you actually look at it, it's a whole lot more than you think it's going to be. When you look at it in sunlight, it's beautiful.
Special, isn't it?
Yeah, it is.
Speaking of looking into sunlight, let's bring you Amber. Well done to you on that serenite. It is still available, but it is incredibly low stock, so good luck. I am bringing to you now a meter's worth of Amber. Yeah, a meter's worth. But look, it's on braid. So you know me, and I don't lie to you. There is a meter. Just before the show started, I dropped over half a meter on the floor. So what you're getting now is literally just a snippet, if you will, of the actual beauty that you are going to be able to own and you're going to be able to get your hands on. Just look at that ombre of colour. Can I just ask you something? Did anyone today purchase this one? This is our website. So we did this one. I know it's sold out. I do apologise for that. But we did that one. This one's still available, which is the same colours. This is our website right now. It's dead easy to find your way around. This is the code on it if you want it. But these are the exact same colours that you're getting in this strand. Now, these ones are double drilled chevrons. How cool would that be?
Nice, yeah.
Or even one of these ones, the sort of hexagon ones, could be kind of cool with it too, because you've got the same colours. So a perfect pairing if you managed to get those earlier on. Have a little nosy back on JewelleryMaker.com. We did some very special treats. This is what the full strand looks like. Oof. And it is approximately 100 centimetres worth of these stones. Now, I am no mathematician, however, I think that means you are going to get approximately
200.
Exactly, yes, 200 ambers.
And the 5mm, which is a fab size because it's an odd number, not an even number.
Yeah. 40p per amber, anyone?
Ooh.
40 pence per amber, £79.95. 40p per amber. That is...
Yeah, that's brilliant.
Astonishing. I'm trying to think, 40p, you know, not even a second class stamp, is it? Kaylee's in! Hello, George. How was your weekend? You had a good one. I just tuned in and wanted to say, Becky and Deb are looking really, really lovely today. They always look lovely though, says Kaylee. Kaylee, you're so lovely. Thank you.
That's nice.
You're a love. I know you've had a fab weekend. Hey, Kaylee, I know you send in your designs sometimes, don't you? Wall of Fame tonight, we're giving some money away. So just to let you know. Lovely Deb. Well done to everyone on that. You do get a full metre. Nice gorge. We gave you some of the malachite earlier on as a little challenge. Tell us what else you've ripped up since we've seen you.
So I added to the necklace that I'd started here, added a little section at the front to showcase one of the malachite. And then I've got a memory wire torque with just one of those malachite on. Because they're just so dramatic and dynamic.
Yeah, that's really cool. They are available. That was a big drop down deal, $24.95, but that is a big live on air discount. Deb, you've been an absolute love. Have you got a bit more of a chilled out week this week?
No,
Oh.
no, manic. Show on Tuesday
Yeah.
and then workshop on Friday.
Online?
Online.
Obviously, because
Yeah.
2020. What show are you in on Tuesday?
Tuesday is the late show.
Okay.
Same slot as this one. Yeah.
Same slot as this one. Well, thank you so much for your wonderful participation today.
Thanks.
And you've only had a few clumsy moments, so nice work.
Yeah, it's on.
We'll see you soon, Deb. Don't you go anywhere. Straight after the break, I've got loads more treats.
Jewellery Maker are proud to work alongside some of the biggest brands in the industry. Keep watching for these brands and many more here on Jewellery Maker.
Did you know that when you book a Jewellery Maker workshop, you're given exclusive access to our Jewellery Maker shop? You can browse through special items and offers, be privy to selected discounts and deals that you can't get at any other time. Shop whilst you learn and grab yourself some amazing offers. For more information on workshops and available dates, contact our call centre.
Jewellery Maker have an extensive range of DVDs for all abilities. Each of our mediums has an introductory DVD to help you get started. If you're already an experienced jewellery maker, we have a collection of projects and more advanced DVDs to take your designs to the next level. So visit our website for more information. Jewellery Maker, create, wear, share. Jewellery Maker course gift vouchers are now available. You can choose from a bronze, silver or gold voucher. Each voucher is worth a different amount that entitles you to book towards a course of your choice. For more information, contact our call centre on 0800 644 655. Jewellery Maker, create, wear, share.
Owning a strand of genuine gemstones is always exciting, but being able to use it in your handcrafted jewellery, then passing it on to its new owner with proof of its authenticity, is even more incredible. Why not add one of our printed authenticity cards to your order and share that same feeling with your customers? You can also access online authenticity certificates through items you've previously purchased by looking at your order history on your account details. The certificate gives you valuable information about your purchase and is your guarantee of quality and peace of mind from Jewellery Maker.
Love Jewellery Maker but don't have an account? You can now purchase items on the Jewellery Maker website through our guest checkout. To do so, select the products you wish to purchase and head over to the shopping basket. Simply enter your email address and select Continue as Guest below. After this, the checkout process is simple. Select your quantity and delivery option and then check out securely. Enter your billing details and either a credit card or PayPal account and proceed to payment. From here, you still have the option to create an account if you wish, making shopping online easier for you. Jewellery Maker, create, wear, share.
Are you new to jewellery making? Not sure where to start? Then tune into Jewellery Maker every Thursday at 6 p.m. for our Get Started Hour. One of our fantastic designers will be showing you basic techniques, giving you lots of hints and tips, bringing you one of our specially designed kits for newbies, and showing you step-by-step demonstrations to get you started on your jewellery making journey. Get started with Jewellery Maker every Thursday at 6 p.m.
have a question or query for Jewellery Maker, then contact our call centre on 0800 644 655 and press option 2. Email help@jewellerymaker.com or drop us a message on our Facebook page.
Are you new to jewellery making? Not sure where to start? Then tune into Jewellery Maker every Thursday at 6 p.m. for our Get Started Hour. One of our fantastic designers will be showing you basic techniques, giving you lots of hints and tips, bringing you one of our specially designed kits for newbies, and showing you step-by-step demonstrations to get you started on your jewellery making journey. Get started with Jewellery Maker every Thursday at 6 p.m.
Don't want to miss a Jewellery Maker show? Then download our app for Android and Apple devices by searching Jewellery Maker in your relevant app store. Stay with Jewellery Maker wherever you go. Don't miss out on our amazing deals, inspiration, demonstrations, and of course all the fun. Create, wear, share on the go with Jewellery Maker.
Jewellery Maker are proud to work alongside some of the biggest brands in the industry. Keep watching for these brands and many more here on Jewellery Maker.
Welcome back to the late show. It's gorgeous to be with you. How's your Sunday been? Sunday's one of them days, isn't it? It's one of those days where you kind of just want to treat yourself. And we've had so many treats for you already. I've just had that metre's worth of multicolour ombre Baltic historic amber. We've done for you serenite. We have done for you neon appetites. We have brought you shungites. We have brought you incredible kits from the likes of lovely Mel and Deb. And we have brought you so many treasures of our earth. I think it's been a really fun mix day, and boy have we got more mixing to do. We're going to be revisiting IBW, International Beading Week, because in the next hour we are going to be bringing the Wall of Fame for that time. And because you've been sending in loads of your beading makes, we're going to go through, I think we said about 10 of your Wall of Fames. I mean, we've been sent loads, but we've just got time to do 10. And then we'll do the tombola. And even if we've not read yours out, you will have been entered. Pick out a name. One person gets a tenner, the other gets a tenner, not a tenner, 100 quid. And the other person gets 50 quid accredited to their account. That is an hour from now. Tell your friends. We've got so much to come. I've got this for you. Pyrite of angel wings. What do you think? Angel wings of pyrite, brush strokes from Mother Nature, tentatively delicate, yet beautifully bold in their design. It just really speaks to me. I really like them. So we've also got, what? Pardon? You've got me stranded. You're joking. Okay, I've not seen this strand ever before. I'm about to say something absolutely shocking, I think. I love Larimar anyway. I'm a little bit of a, I don't know, you know when you love something so much you kind of become a little bit almost sort of a connoisseur, but you become a bit picky at the same time. Best strand I've ever seen. Best strand I have ever seen. Best strand. Look at this. That is the best strand I've ever seen. Full stop, hands down, no questions, no quibbles. Oh my gosh, that is everything I want to see in a Larimar. We're doing it in this hour. Oh my gosh, I actually love it. Oh, just look at the way it almost looks. It almost looks like it's got a chatoyancy because the waves of this are just, oh my gosh, I'm in L-O-V-E, love. If this was a human, I'd think about marrying it. I mean, I'd think about it. It would depend on its personality. I'm not just about looks. We've got so much more to come though. So let's dive in to, oh, hello over here. Oh, that box is actually stuck. It's all right, sorted it. I've got for you. Zambian amethyst. Oh my gosh, this is so exciting. This is so exciting. This is a one-of-a-kind stone. You know how normally when we do these, we get out like little cutesy gemstones like this. Oh, that's nice, isn't it? Get ready. Oh my goodness. This looks like something that the old lady drops into the ocean at the end of Titanic. I have got for you that incredible, I've just got to show you around this because it's so bold, you are just not feeling the depths of this quality and colour. So let me shine my light on it and you can actually see the quality of this. This looks almost opaque to you, boy it is not. This has got that rich Zambian quality. This is the type of thing I would see in our museum. That is sensational. It's a one of a kind, nearly 56 carats worth of perfectly cut, beautifully balanced Zambian amethyst. This is a talking piece and a half. £449 on the nose, that is it, it's a one-off. We have got a 60-day money-back guarantee. You need to see this to believe this. It's gone, it's sold out, it's gone, well done. That is incredible. I've got one more that's similar to it, but I will be honest with you, it's smaller. It is quite a bit smaller. This is your 49 carats. Now this, still a large table, much lesser in size on the actual Culé point of this. Nonetheless, incredible colour. You can actually see, can you see the light reflecting underneath this and how it's purple? Even on this side, that should show you that this has got great clarity to it, and it most certainly does. We have got here for you that beautiful rich, comes with its authenticity. This is museum quality stuff we're dealing with here. 49.40 carats worth of your Zambian amethyst you're getting now. This one, great in your gallery wire, great as a pendant. I mean, it's going to be a bold pendant, but that is going to be an heirloom piece in my opinion. $399, that's it. $399, you're done and dusted. That is for your gallery wire, particularly gold maybe. That is the type of thing I believe that actually you make something with it and then what happens? Well, you hand it on to people in your family and they hand it on and they hand it on. This is the type of thing that actually, you know, when you're watching sort of almost sort of Downton Abbey and that type of thing, and there's the kind of heirloom of the house that then gets handed down and it kind of snubs other characters. That's almost what these feel like to me. It's the only ones we've got. I've got nothing else like this, so don't be hanging around for one that might come around that's smaller, because it's not going to. That is all we've got. That is stunning. Both of them are incredible. I've got chrome now. And it's brilliant cut. Is it just chrome? Beautiful. Chrome diopside, or imperial diopside as it's currently being called. These are exemplary. We've been bringing back to you the prong set pieces. I had some on the show the other day. I know the morning show had some in, was it earrings you had? I can't remember. Or rings? I can't remember. But yeah, some of these for calibrated sizes settings will be astonishing. We are still not in the mine. Dimitri himself is working with his team now as much as they possibly can with everything that's going on to try and build that new infrastructure. We were hoping to reopen the mine in 2021. I haven't heard anything from Dimitri in a while. Well, I know I have this year, at the start of the year, but I haven't since lockdown and everything has kind of eased off. But basically, what I would say is that with everything that's being pushed back at the moment, I would highly doubt if the mine did open back in 2021. It's been closed 5 years to 2021. It'll be closed 5 years. We aren't getting these from the mine. We're literally getting these from pieces that have been saved in vaults. They've been in vaults for people. These are great quality for your calibrated sizes. I think rings and stud earrings, you're sold, aren't you? They're perfect. Beautiful glow, a pack of 2. This is one of my favourite stones. What are you saying, Tom? I'd be happy at that each. Genuinely. Hand on heart. Tom said to me, Bex, I'm going to do them £15 each, 30 quid. Thank you very much, kindly, sir. £14.95 for both. £14.95. If you cannot treat yourself on a Sunday, when can you? That's what I always think, that's what I always say. Sunday is one of those days where actually, especially if you're going back to work tomorrow and you feel a bit murph about it, then what a great way to actually go to yourself tomorrow. Well, at least in a couple of days for next weekend, I'm going to have some things to look forward to craft with, etc. If you do want them, you've got to be quick. There's 10 left. 10 left. That's it. 10 only. 1-0. Well done, Jacqueline. I've got Eileen in. Hey up, Alison. Shona, you've been a reek bargain under today, and I love you for it. I've seen you coming in and getting all the great gemstones in bargainacious forms. Samantha, nice work to you. Hello to Anne. Denise, nice to have you on board. Hope everyone's Sunday's been fabulous. You've only got about 55 minutes until the Wall of Fame spectacular special, one of a kind tonight. Don't forget, you've not got long until that Larimar either. I'm going on now to nucleated pearls, high luster. Oh my goodness. Do you know what? Obviously, it's not a Charlie Barron strand, but I've obviously brought to you some of Charlie Barron's pieces. Charlie Barron, just as a background, 6th generational pearl experts in their family. They've been working with pearls for, well, many years. They were actually, great-great-great-grandfather was one of the first people on site when they found the first Australian pearls and the first Australian and South Sea pearls. I brought you some of those pendants the other day and they were just stunning. One big bold piece that I'm thinking of, which was like the cream colour. I think we took it to £429. I'm sure it was around there, but it was one beautiful drop. It was really nice. If you got that, it would look beautiful on this strand because it's that kind of quality. It's not a South Sea pearl, obviously, but it is high luster. And remember, high luster isn't something that we can add to these. It's not something that we can sort of put on them. High luster is just dependent on the health and how well looked after the mollusk is. So literally all we've done with these is taken them out of the mollusk, let them naturally dry over a period of time, drilled through them, and then brought them to air. That's it. There's no coating on these, there's no dye added to them, nothing. These are beautiful quality. That high luster is just because the mollusk was in absolute tip-top condition. This may well be, you know, sort of the first ever forage for that patch of water, for example. £29.95 for that full necklace, and it is a full necklace. Let me just get my hair out where, and I'll show you. This is it touching at the back. Touching at the back. Just to give you an idea of the size of our necklaces. That is it touching at the back. Oh my gosh, and not in between them. You're going to have enough left over easily for a pair of earrings. And if you are brand new and you're looking at these and going, hang on, £30 for a genuine set of pearls, that doesn't make any sense. Surely they're glass or plastic. They're not. It's just because we actually go to the nurseries of these whenever we can, and we have really good friends at trading fairs, etc., and people in high places, if you will. So we get sensational deals. If you see high luster nucleated pearls at a local boutique for £700 for a knotted necklace, the location's probably no different, the treatment's probably no different. Yeah, okay, the finish will be because they might have a clasp at the back, but other than that, the only difference is we are giving you direct price. We're giving you direct pricing. We are giving you, skipping out the middleman, we are giving you the opportunity to make it into whatever design you want, not sort of forcing you to have a design. £29.95, well done. Let's go now, well done. Ooh! Bringing to you, oh God, it's so tempting, isn't it? Well, we all know about that with Peter Sight. I am bringing to you that beautiful intensity of quality and luxury locked within this. Do you know what? There's 7 available. This is miss it, miss out right now. Should be $14.95. 7 available. All the pounds, all the pennies. You ready? Whoa! £2.99 for you. And look, imagine, yeah, with that feather, doesn't that look cool? It does, doesn't it? How are you, Lucy? Yeah, good. Yeah, we're fine, thanks. Wow, loads of you in. 7 left, 6 left. If everyone checked out, -1 left, if that makes sense. -1 left. Let me show you it with these. Isn't that the best Larimar you've ever seen? Please. It's serious, isn't it? Well done. Sold out. Okay. Landscape Jasper. Where are you? Ooh. Oh. Sorry. I sound like I'm at a safari. Ooh. Ah. Is that what I do at a safari? I imagine I've never been on one. But that would be me. These are slightly matte finish. It's not described as that, but they are. Slightly matte finish. They feel really satiny. Have a little look at what you can see in each one. What about this one? What about this one? £22.95 for you. Usually. I'm not even halfway through. There's so much character in this, isn't there? We're bringing to you 65 carats worth of your landscape jasper, £8.56. Every single pound and penny you can get off you are. Do you know what? I was actually saying the other day, once that when I was driving down the motorway the other day when my aircon had broken and there was loads of traffic and my car said that it was 34.5 degrees in the car, and I had all my windows down at that point, 34.5 degrees. And I felt like that woman from The Wizard of Oz. It was like, had the water thrown on her. Do you know what I mean? Like, I'm melting! That's how I was feeling in my own car. And then I was driving up to like the toll where you can take the quicker bit of the motorway, and the quicker bit of the toll was £6, £7.10. £6.10 or was it £7.10? £6.10. £6.10 it was. And actually, when you calculated how much it took my time off, it was 7 minutes it took off my journey. Nearly like £1 a minute for just a little bit of a motorway. And I was so hot I nearly did, but I didn't bother. The fact of the matter though, with that is, okay, you're going to be spending £1 for a minute on a bit of motorway you don't want to be on anyway. Or you can get a set of genuine gemstones at a similar price. I think it's phenomenal. I really do. Sapphire next. Blue sapphire drops. Ooh. These have got a really sort of organic drop to them. Sometimes when you think of sapphire, it's very sort of prim and proper and perfectly cut. This is a bit more boho chic. This is a little bit more organic. This is a little bit more free form, I would say. We're bringing to you the intensity and the depth and the bounty of colour. Never been lower than £9.95. Until Tall Tom came on and decided £4.40 for you today at 52 carats. QGRU23, that's your code on these ones today. We have got the opportunity to grab something very special. Oh my gosh, look at them together. Just breathe that in. Look at how beautiful that is. Just breathe it in. Oh my gosh, I love it. I love it. And I love it. Sold out. Nice work. Well done to you. Oh, you're going to enjoy that. You are. A balloon. Oh, really? Did you get that amber earlier on? The 1 metre round, or even the hexagonal ones that we did before. I quite like amber with abalone because, not that amber is formed in the sea, but it comes from the sea, doesn't it? That's how we get most of it. It washes up on shore. And I like the idea of this being from the ocean too. I think they tell a really nice story. Bringing to you a lot of sterling silver in here, even so much as it's completely covering the back. So lovely silver against your skin, lots of metalwork, and that beautiful piece of abalone in it. 8 available at $14.95. That would be good, but we're going to take this even lower. Well, that is absolutely shocking. That is absolutely bonkers. Considering, and do we have the gram weight on this? Yeah, 2.20 grams. Considering that from June 2020 to July 2020, there has been, so that's June, this, you know, certain date in June, to the same date in July, there has been a 12% increase in the price of silver. That's huge. We've never seen an increase like that, ever. Ever, ever, ever. Not in our lifetime. Shall I do the smaller version? This is a connector. So that one was a pendant. That one were a pendant. That one was a pendant. This one's a connector. So it's got 2 loops on either side. So yeah, just to break that sort of 12% down for you, June 2020, average price per kilogram was £455. July, for the same amount, from £455 to £511. I mean, that's a bonkers increase, isn't it? You wouldn't expect to go into a shop, you know, and buy an orange 1 month, 4 weeks later, buy the same orange. Well, not the same, it'd be mouldy, but you know what I mean? The same variety of orange and spend an extra 12%. You just wouldn't. We've got solid sterling silver. We are at one of the highest peaks we have seen in years and years and years. But we bought this before the peak. And so, $9.95 to $3.95 again. This is your miss it, miss out hour. It's sold out, good work. Let's do the next around next. This has got sterling silver as well. I've put it on as a little choker at the moment because I just love this design. I think it's really cutesy. I think it just looks really nice. I like a choker in summer as well, and I'll tell you for why. You know when you sunbathe and or you're walking around in the sun, if you've got a big necklace on, there's generally nothing protecting you there. You don't want a tan line. With something as a choker, you're much less likely to get a tan line there because obviously you've got kind of your head and your hat or whatever protecting you. So I love it like this. Another great thing though is I'm just getting the toggle at the back of it and gliding it down just a couple of centimetres. So if I wanted to, as the sun sets a little bit, I wear it a little bit lower. There we go. Wear a little bit lower as the sun sets. Beautiful. I can wear it even all the way down to, oh my goodness, I did work this out the other day, but I can't remember now. It was definitely beyond 22 inches. I'll let you know in a second actually. But yeah, you literally slide the toddle at the back, pop it off over your head. You've got no clasp to mess with. You've not got anything falling off because of the stoppers at the end. All of this section here is solid sterling silver. Look, 2.5 grams. And then Ethiopian emerald. I know it's one of the most recent finds of emerald in the world. Bringing all of that to you today. £59.95. Sorry, last seen at. Okay. Okay. Oh my gosh. Dangerous. I wonder if I could wear it on my head. Well, I'm gonna have a go, can't I? This is $39.95 for you now. This is Ethiopian opal. I know I've only brought you Ethiopian opal a couple of emerald, sorry. I know I've only brought you, oh, you can wear it as an head thing. Oh, I think that's so cute and pretty. Oh, and quite high class. But anyway, sorry. I brought to you Ethiopian emerald a couple of times before, and if you recall, it's one of the newest discoveries actually in the gemstone world. And yeah, they some people are suggesting that they might be mined out of it within 24 months, I think it was. 24 months or yeah, I think it was 24 months. Yeah, 2 years. So it's a very rare stone at the best of times. And I really like it because it's got this almost teal back palette, as opposed to, sometimes you get a blue back palette, sometimes you get a green on green, don't you? Sometimes you get a bit of a greyish back palette, but this is like teal. I like that a lot. Okay, let's bring some rose quartz now. Ooh, this is so delicate and sweet. Oh, I'm feeling you might like these if you're into that sort of delicate and sweet look. Look, they're lovely little wheels. Comfortable jewellery makes jewellery you wear. That's what I think. If you've got a piece of jewellery that's scratchy or itchy or doesn't move with you, you're probably unlikely to wear it. This will move with you. It will roll and move and rotate with you. And at £3.95, it is basically just time to go, do you know what? Now's the time to add something comfortable and wearable to my collection. Something so wearable, couldn't it go with the rhodochrosite for later? The night owl! Yes! It's on its way for you. That's coming up in a little bit. These beautiful raw tubes that have got this gorgeous texture, and some of them you actually get to see into them. I'll talk to you more about it later on, but it's something really different that has sold out not long until the Larimar. But before it, slices. Oh, mixed stones. That looks like aura quartz. I look like I've got rutile quartz. I've got black rutile on this too. I've got some peridot hues in here. I've got some sunstones. Is that moonstone or white labradorite? Maybe a white labradorite. I am bringing to you something individual. Pardon? Right. Better than half price, better than half price, better than half price, better than half price. 0800 644 655. I hope you're already dialing. This is going to sell out as well. JewelleryMaker.com. This is way better than half price. 35 quid to £8, just £8 on the nose. These are so unique and individual, and you know that this shape is so on trend right now. If I go onto my Instagram or I go onto any of my social medias, well, any of my social medias, I've only just got an Instagram and I know I can't believe I'm on Instagram either. My Facebook is what I'm talking about. I mean, don't get me wrong, I did have a MySpace, but that was back in the day. But yeah. Basically, all I'm seeing now in my sort of, advertising and everything else, it's popping up and people with pictures of themselves, is this shape. Dead easily, prong setting wire work, it's just everywhere. This is your time. It's £35 worth of stone you're getting for £8. With this hour, it's basically about clearing out the last of our stock. In this hour, it's about you getting the last deals on strands that we've got. For you now, it's about the bargains, so do feel free to grab them. What I'm bringing to you now is the best of the best. I adore this stone at the best of times. I think it feels so connective. The story of it is unique and individual, and I love always the prices that we do. But never in my life have I seen a quality like this here at Jewellery Maker. I mean, I have in museums. I've seen quality similar to this in the Smithsonian, actually, in America. Similar. It wasn't obviously in beaded designs, but still, I've seen quality similar. I've never seen it like this, ever, to work with. So we had to make it a stop by. Sometimes a stone speaks for itself, and I think that's what this does. The quality of this is so good that it genuinely looks like it has a chatoyancy. It doesn't, but it genuinely looks that way, and that's how I know that I am getting a premium. Just take a second to yourself right now, because I wish I could make you feel how this makes me feel as I'm looking at it, as I'm holding at it, and I'm literally trying to force myself to look up at the camera because I'm so invested in the beauty of this. Just take a moment to yourself and just appreciate the beauty of this. Just take a little breath in through your nose and then release that breath through your mouth. And do that a couple of times over. Just feel that zen. As you're breathing in through your nose, just feel like kind of your lungs expanding, feel it making you a little bit more sort of buoyant and bold, and then as you breathe out through the mouth, just feel that tension at the top of your back just releasing. Just feel that restful peace. Then when you're breathing in again, just almost feel like you're breathing in the freshest of fresh air. And then as you're breathing out, just feel all of those muscles gently almost melting away. That calm that you're feeling, that relaxation that you're feeling, that sort of mindfulness-centered moment that you are feeling right now is how this stone is making me feel against my skin. Not all Larimar connects with me as much as this one does, but this really does. It is everything that I would never even hope to see in a Larimar, you know. This is everything that I would not really dream of seeing. I have literally now got, oh, and I hate doing this, and I really do, because I know we're all calm and cool and relaxed, but I do have to let you know that if you do want this, it is time now to check out, because there are so many of you who've just put this in. I've got a fair few of you checking out on this. 6 is quantity. 6 is quantity now. So please do get ready to check out. Please do treat yourself. I've literally got 2 of these left now. The best quality I've ever seen, 100 carats. £129.95. You will not regret that purchase for a second. You will get this home and you will say to yourself, if I never own any other Larimar in my life, I don't care. Because this, for me, is the crowning glory to all Larimar. I have literally got 1 left. It is the crowning glory. You've got 60-day money-back guarantee. I have got coming up for you International Beaders Week, Wall of Fame, giveaway of money tonight. If you want to find out more, go and have a look on Rebecca Redican Presenter. I've put it on my stories. You could do those techniques that you're going to see in it with something like this. That has sold out. Huge well done to those people who managed to get it. If that's the only Larimar you ever own, I think that's all you need. I really do. That is beautiful. Well done. Huge well done. Pinks and blues, I always think look really nice together. So this could be something to look forward to. Those to me almost look like sort of something you might see on Game of Thrones. Dragon egg, anyone? I am bringing to you your, look at these, little gemstone eggs. Oh, do you know what I do with these? It's quite easy. I mean, it's now sort of groundbreaking. I'm just going to move these out of the way. But what I would do with these is, where's some wire? Just going on a wander. I hope you don't mind. I will be back, obviously. But just, because you might be looking at these and going, Bex, I like them, but there's no drill hole. How do I set them? And obviously, set them in a nice way. But you're going to take, I'll even take the smallest one. If you kind of judge the size of it and use your baling pliers, and you make like a circular loop design, use your baling pliers so it's nice and smooth. But if you literally sort of loop it around, and almost, this is just really organically, you could do it, but literally you will make something, turn that into a bail, and actually if you take it through up the back and make a bail on top, that will stay as it's meant to. It's going to work perfectly. That will sit in place, and you could do something simple like that. Or you could even, oh, I'm going to find it hard to take that out now. Oh, well, it really is stuck in place. That's good. But you could even actually use like a flattened head pin and glue it onto the base of some of these. And there you go. That's a nice little drop design. Seen before at £24.95. Eggs-wise, I can't guarantee your colour, I can't guarantee your size. I can guarantee you 180 carats. for £9.95. Now, obviously with these, we could talk about Easter, couldn't we? But I'm not going to talk about that. I'm going to talk about Game of Thrones, you know, Dragon's Eggs. I'm also going to talk about Barry Jotter. Yeah, Harry Potter. Harry Potter. Yeah, what one's that in? Goblet of Fire. Yeah, of course. Also, have you seen, and in Deathly Hallows, have you seen Puss in Boots? The one with the, oh, what's that? Like a duck, but longer. Like a pelican? No, farmyard animal. Lays golden eggs.
Goose.
Goose! 10 points, Adam, thank you. Yeah. The gold... Pardon?
What you said, duck but longer.
Yeah, really, isn't it? A duck, but longer. Of course it is. But yeah, with the golden eggs. It's a goose. The goose that lays the golden eggs. That could be cool for that, couldn't it? That was my point. That was my point. That was my point. I didn't do that.
International crocodile.
Oh, yeah, I do love charades. No, not really. No, I do. I'm just not very good at it. No, I love charades. I'm just not very good at it. I have got, well, I am when I know what the word I'm trying to do is. I am bringing to you now fluorite. Really? Interesting. This is a really interesting fluorite, particularly this one actually, which is, I've got really bold, deep colours within it. Lots of purples within this one. We have got for you, top drilled, £19.95. Or is it? No, it's not. We're going to give you the opportunity to get this lovely, almost talisman design for £9.95, and that is for the two. I'm guaranteeing you the two. You're going to be getting size one. There's one smaller, 32 by 14, up to 39 by 15 approximately. The drill hole's just at the top, so at almost the culo point, if you will. Can you see it running there? So it runs side to side. So you can literally, a little bit of wire through that, 2 loops on either side, put it on a cord, job's a good one. You could have it at like an operatic length as well, which I think would look quite, it'd have almost like a pendulum movement to it as you walked, which I think would look gorgeous. So yes, that's an opportunity. I've got to move on. Oh. Cabochon assortment. It's on this side. Oh, here they are. Ooh, these are interesting. When I think of agate assortment, I'm thinking, oh, hey up, we're going to be bringing out neon pink, you know, bright purple. But these aren't that at all. These have got a lovely delicacy to them. Have a look. Natural! That's why. Well, I've not seen us do natural Botswana agate cabochons in, and this is not an exaggeration, years. Several years. It genuinely could be 2015 the last time I've seen anything like that, like this, that I can remember. These are so cool. Oh, I love the natural ones because basically natural, when they're natural, the colour transition that you get is so subdued and you almost look at it like, hang on, how did that happen? And that's what you've got in, say, this one here. You've got this beautiful sort of coffee colour that transcends into actually a violet, a lavender, sorry, by the time you get to the other side. And look, you've got interesting bandings. You've got ones that really, they all are translucent as well. Oh, great price already. Really good price. Hey up, Taz. Great price already. I'm bringing to you 242 carats for £9.95. CP, are you 94? Is your code on this if you want to give it to the call centre? Or just tap the app. It's free to download and you can join us on JewelleryMaker.com. Do not forget your postage packaging is capped at £3.95. So if you only buy one thing today, you pay £3.95. If you buy 2 things today, you pay £3.95. If you buy 202 things today, you pay £3.95. You get the gist, right? All of that until midnight. So if you've already opened up your purchase, your basket, and you see something that just grabs you, today's a better day to get it than tomorrow. Because you're getting on-air prices today. Tomorrow you might not. Well, you won't. And also, obviously you'll have to pay the £3.95 tomorrow if you get that. Do you know what I mean? So £9.95. Well done. Plenty of you in for that. More abalone now. Oh, wow. Oh, this is beautiful. It's like 2 jigsaw pieces of abalone cut out. You know that we're not actually netting for this basically anywhere in the world right now, which does mean that, you know, in 2 years' time, we genuinely might, in the next 2 years, we might not be able to buy any more. It might even be longer. Quite a few places banned it before lockdown anyway, because people were sort of going and grabbing too much. So like parts of America did, and New Zealand banned it, because people were basically fishing them for the delicacy, and they sell for like $2,000 per mollusk. They were selling them to Asian markets who see them as a delicacy. People were overfishing them, so they basically banned it so that they could replenish. So that already took a knock. We already saw the shell and the power shells increase in price due to that. But obviously with everything that's happening now, then that's just sort of hit the market even further. You can understand when you're seeing this why they call it the opal of the ocean, can't you? Especially with this design, because I feel like the silver, so you've got the two segments here that actually are like wave in their shape, aren't they? Then you've got the silver that frames them. I think they're just stunning. They make me feel really happy. On our deal, anyone? Oh, it's rhodium plated as well, this one. This is rhodium plated as well. So when we talk about rhodium plating, we basically mean this is not going to tarnish anywhere near as often or as quickly or as deeply, if that makes sense, as sterling silver. But also when we say it's rhodium, we're talking about the, yeah, here's a question. How many rhodium mines are there on the planet? One, says Kerry. One mine? One? Zero. There's none. There's none. We actually get it as a byproduct. But that goes, you were very close. You were literally the closest you could have been. But yeah, there's literally no individual mine to this. That's just how scarce and rare it is. There's, you know, however many hundreds of silver or whatever. It's fab, that, innit? Well done. I'm moving. 31. Crazy lace. Ooh, the pyramids. Pyramids. Oh, this strand is already broken. I did not do it. I think that's very important to say. No, I didn't. I mean, I've broken a lot today. I don't think Danny was that happy when I stood there at the start of the last hour and just picked up that 1 metre strand to just hear of 1 metres of gemstone. Yeah, 1 metre of colour, 1 metre of colour graded amber. Yeah, so it was ombre amber, 1 full metre. I feel like it's Deb's fault. She said she was extra clumsy today, and I feel like I was like, oh, I'll up you on that chicken nugget. My point is, I didn't break this strand. I am bringing to you now something so individual and unique. This is your crazy lace agate. Look into each of these ones and say what you think you can see in each of them. There's so many different textures you can see, isn't there? I've got ones here. Ooh, that one to me almost looks like when you see depictions of volcanoes. And, you know, you see like the magma going through the rock. And then, yeah, again, on that side, it looks like some sort of abstract artwork. This one here looks like someone who's gone and taken a picture of Mars up in space. Mars is the red planet, isn't it? Yeah. It looks like the surface of Mars. Then I'm looking at, oh, way up. I mean, sorry to skip you, you're beautiful too, but this one's got druzy. That's cool. That's really cool. I mean, that looks like abstract artwork as well, doesn't it? I've got real personality on this, and I think sometimes we want that in our jewellery, don't we? It's nice to have a bit of a bonkers shape to go alongside it too. Kind of makes it fun, it kind of makes it entertaining, it kind of makes it a little bit more interesting even to work with. 90 carats. For £9,095. I'll just give them a quick count for you to give you an idea. 8 I've got on mine. So, what, £1, not even one, ooh, £1.24 per pendant. And these are quite easy pendant sizes, aren't they? They really are. This is very much a matter of opinion, but what about? Could you pair them together? Maybe not with them ones. Oh no, I quite like them together. That's coming up very soon. Very soon. Black shell now. Where did I get that from? Black shell. I'm going over here. These are so cool. They're black shell frames, okay? That's how I think of them. Have a little nosy and imagine, well, what gemstone would you put in the middle? Yeah, bit 'em up, mother of pearl. Yeah, that's lovely. Abalone, possibly. Yeah, that's a nice idea. Let's just give it a go, only because I've got it beside me, and it's, you know, it's nice to try things out, isn't it? How about one of these? Could be, couldn't it? What we've got here are your perfect, like, diamond shapes with that hollow in the centre, which means you really get to see the interest in that black shell. Look at all those different colours you can see. What colours can you see? Green, pink, magenta, purple, orange, greens. Yeah, you can see loads, can't you? Silvers. And that's just in one. This is the lovely thing, whatever you pop it with, it's going to frame and it's going to possibly take on some of the colours of those things as well. We've got £9.95 and I'm bringing to you how many frames? 2, 4, 6, 8, 10, 12, 13, 14 approximately you're going to be getting on your strand. You could just do, I'm sure we got something like this around here. No. You could do like an asymmetric design maybe. 71 pence each you're looking at. Cheaper than a first class stamp. It's true. We've got £9.95. Hi Christine. I've got 2 Devons in, Yvonne and Christina. Hello. Do you live next to each other in Devon? Devon's a pretty large place, probably not. Eileen's in, Shandy, Jane, Sean, hello to you. We have got so much more to come. Not long until you can win money in the next hour. But before that, it's time to bring you something so different. I mean, it's so individual, it's so unique, and it's got this texturization to it whereby if you love like angel wing gemstones, if you love even the likes of your selenite gemstones, I think you're going to really appreciate this just for its look and its overall feel. But if you also love the boldness, the gravitas of the likes of hematite and pyrite, this is going to have you smiling too. Is that start by? I'm bringing to you now feather pyrite, and as I'm looking at this and I'm seeing the individuality of it, it's connecting with me in a different way than general pyrite does, because it's got these moments and interest points where basically how this forms essentially is you're getting your pyrite, which, remember, pyrite, its name, pyros, I think, an ancient Greek word from the ancient Greeks meaning fire, and basically they called it that because, you know, in the right circumstances, you can use it almost as a flint to light fires. What you get with something like this is when it's forming, other elements come into play with it and other ingredients. So you don't just get one huge hunk of metallic, you get these moments of feather-like beauty. Now this as a stone, and I am showing you along these one by one because I feel like it needs to be seen to be believed. Every single one of these stones, oh my God, it's just beautiful, isn't it? Has got this sort of feather-like, I'm trying to think of the gemstone. What's the other gemstone that has the feathers on it? I've completely forgotten. But you know the one I mean, don't you? Serpentine. Thank you, Tom. That is exactly what I've been trying to search the word for. You're a love. It's like serpentine. What we have got here is that serpentine-like beauty. And you've got this individual texturing, which is literally natural. Now, when you've got this kind of look, what you're getting is something very, very juxtaposing. So you're getting that boldness of the internal inclusions that gives you that almost mirror-like gleam. I always think of it like a sort of ancient mirror, you know, the types you'll see in kind of very posh sort of ornate houses and things like that. What we're bringing to you here is that individuality, that uniqueness. And what I'm loving about that is when it juxtaposes, particularly with the white gemstone that kind of cuts through it. And it almost could do it, I think, in quite a harsh way, but it doesn't. It's almost like brush strokes cutting through this. It's almost like you can feel the texture of these that have been built up in these layers. And just to remind you, this is not something which is done quickly. This is something which actually, when the pyrite is growing, and it grows in these sort of cylindrical forms, like these kind of long batons almost, it obviously grows angularly, doesn't it? So it grows in these like cube batons. And what happens is, as that's forming very slowly, other elements interject, and then it basically has to kind of go off its own course. So you're getting something very distinctive, very unique. I just want to have a look. I'm just going to type. Oh, have you got our website up actually, Tom? Have you got that? Tom's just said that we have actually got 2 other on our website. So this is our very own website right now. Okay, that's good, isn't it? That's lovely, really nice. £149.95, make a note of this. That's £149.95, great price. That is for, you know, good carat weight too. We've got a really good carat weight. And that one's 65 carats, $99.95. Just bear those in mind. And let me just put this into thought process again, just before I show you that. You might be sat at home now going, hey up, I can get pyrites for X amount of money that isn't 150 quid and it isn't 100 quid. I can get pyrites from you at that deal. So why is this so much more expensive? Because of the rarity. This is not pyrite, this is feather pyrite. This is a 1 location gemstone. Did I mention that before? I can't remember now. Did I not? This is 1 location. It comes from the Harz mountain range in southern Germany. It's the only place in the world you can get it. It's 1 locational stone. As soon as you've got 1 location on the planet to get a stone, we've got to be exponentially raising the price, haven't we? Of course, it's rarity, it's scarcity. I am bringing to you the 1 locational wonder, the one most unmistakable submetallic stone that there is. You're not going to confuse this with anything else, are you? From that region in, is it southern or northern Germany mountain range? For £52.95. Do you mind doing me a favour, Tom? From that first strand, do you mind working out what price it was per carat? First or second strand, whichever one you've got up. How much that is for, say, the second one? Yeah, second strand. £1.54. Now that is incredible. £1.54 per carat. I think that's sensational. 74p I'm now bringing this to you for, though. 1 locational, unique, distinctive gemstone. A stone that is so unique that we've just not seen before. Just have a little look along each and every one of these as I give it a quick spin. I want you to appreciate just how unique this is. It doesn't feel like a normal pyrite, but it does give you the glow. It doesn't have the same structure as the normal pyrite. It gives you more interest. It doesn't have masses of locations like normal pyrite. It is literally 1 place in the world. It's just ticking so many boxes for us gem collectors that I can't wait for you to own this, because for me it's going to go great with tiger's eye. If you've got any tiger's eye in collection at home, it's going to go great with tiger's eye. Really, it will. Do you know what else? Turquoise. That would go sensationally well with. Such a unique stone. It really is beautiful. I've got so much more. Your raw material rhodochrosite, not too far off. Also coming up for you is that Wall of Fame, where tonight you can win £100 or £150, oh yeah, accredited to your account. There is absolutely oodles still to come, so don't go anywhere.
Owning a strand of genuine gemstones is always exciting, but being able to use it in your handcrafted jewellery, then passing it on to its new owner with proof of its authenticity, is even more incredible. Why not add one of our printed authenticity cards to your order and share that same feeling with your customers? You can also access online authenticity certificates through items you've previously purchased by looking at your order history on your account details. The certificate gives you valuable information about your purchase and is your guarantee of quality and peace of mind from Jewellery Maker.
At Jewellery Maker, we're always looking at ways to provide you with a fantastic shopping experience. With this in mind, selected items throughout the day will be put on display and made available for pre-order. When the presenter informs you that the pre-order service is available on an item, this is your chance to put it into your basket online or speak to one of our brilliant customer service team members and be one of the first to secure your purchase.
The Jewellery Maker Wall of Fame is where you get to showcase your skills as a jewellery designer. Each week, one lucky entrant will win £100 credited to their account, and the runner-up receives £50. If you want to enter your design, just send a photo to studio@jewellerymaker.com, or you can post your photos to Jewellery Maker Studio, Ivy House, Henley Road, Studley, B80 7DU, and make sure you don't forget your customer number. Get making and good luck. Jewellery Maker. Create, wear, share.
Jewellery Maker are proud to work alongside some of the biggest brands in the industry. Keep watching for these brands and many more here on Jewellery Maker.
Jewellery Maker have an extensive range of DVDs for all abilities. Each of our mediums has an introductory DVD to help you get started. If you're already an experienced jewellery maker, we have a collection of projects and more advanced DVDs to take your designs to the next level. So visit our website for more information. Jewellery Maker. Create, wear, share.
Are you new to jewellery making? Not sure where to start? Then tune into Jewellery Maker every Thursday at 6 p.m. for our Get Started Hour. One of our fantastic designers will be showing you basic techniques, giving you lots of hints and tips, bringing you one of our specially designed kits for newbies, and showing you step-by-step demonstrations to get you started on your jewellery making journey. Get started with Jewellery Maker every Thursday at 6 p.m.
Love Jewellery Maker but don't have an account? You can now purchase items on the Jewellery Maker website through our guest checkout. To do so, select the products you wish to purchase and head over to the shopping basket. Simply enter your email address and select Continue as Guest below. After this, the checkout process is simple. Select your quantity and delivery option and then check out securely. Enter your billing details and either a credit card or PayPal account and proceed to payment. From here, you still have the option to create an account if you wish, making shopping online easier for you. Jewellery Maker. Create, wear, share.
If you have a question or query for Jewellery Maker, then contact our call centre on 0800 644 655 and press option 2. Email help@jewellerymaker.com or drop us a message on our Facebook page.
Don't want to miss a Jewellery Maker show? Then download our app for Android and Apple devices by searching Jewellery Maker in your relevant app store. Stay with Jewellery Maker wherever you go. Don't miss out on our amazing deals, inspiration, demonstrations, and of course all the fun. Create, wear, share on the go with Jewellery Maker.
Did you know that when you book a Jewellery Maker workshop, you're given exclusive access to our Jewellery Maker shop? You can browse through special items and offers, be privy to selected discounts and deals that you can't get at any other time. Shop whilst you learn and grab yourself some amazing offers. For more information on workshops and available dates, contact our call centre.
You're tuning in. Have you just tuned in at this time because you follow my social media and you saw in my stories the countdown and your little bleeper's gone, beep, 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 beep. It's time to win. You can make money. Thanks for making. Could be. For the final time ever for this year, it's time to remind you of International Beading Week. Oh, hey, oh, International Beading Week. What do you think, Adam? You love it. You've been humming that all day today, and do not ye lie. International Beading Week. What a fantastic time we had, right? And it was sensational because we were getting you to send in your specific beading, International Beading Week Wall of Fames, and you sent them in your droves. I cannot read them all tonight. I'm just going to be doing 10 of them, and then I'm going to be drawing out the name out of the mystery box. I will draw out a name for the £100 accredited, and I will draw out a name for £50 credited to your account. So tonight, you could be a winner. I know we only normally do this once a week, but for International Beading Week, we're doing something special. So let's dive on in. First off, we're starting with a make from Hazel. Hi, Hazel. Hazel is saying, here is a selection of beaded projects completed using seed beads of various shapes and sizes and gemstone caps, from sodalite to reconstituted turquoise to dendrite agate and black agate. Good luck to you all in this special Bead Week draw, and that is in from Hazel. Hazel, they are so incredibly neat. Thank you for that. Jane, hello! This is my bonus Wall of Fame. It is one of my favourite makes. It's a bangle with red egg agate rounds woven in, made with all JM materials. This has just given me an idea for another one of these, and that's in from Jane. Jane, that's fab. I absolutely adore that piece. It's brilliant. We have got for you, the next one is from Ali, and it says, hi all. For the Beading Week Wall of Fame, I thought I'd share some simple makes using seed beads and gemstones, all on stretchy elastic, so it can be worn as a stacker bracelet or a long line necklace. I love making different colour combinations, and that's from Ali. Ali, you've been a busy bee. But I love the colours you've gone for there. Do you know what? They're really lovely holiday vibe pieces. I like that. I like the mannequins at the background as well. Look, I'm having a little cuddle. So, is that romantic? It's got a touch of the Dirty Dancing about it. No watermelons, though. Brenda, you're in next. Hello, Brenda. Wow. I can't even get my head around that. It's amazing. Here is my entry to the bonus Wall of Fame. A lovely loopy loop choker fastened with an ivory chiffon ribbon. Good luck to everyone. I really like that. I think you've got something really neat there. It's really pretty. And yeah, it's so intricate. Well done. Next up, it says, it's Anita Dickinson. It says, hello all. Since I got the beading bug, I've especially loved International Beading Week on Jewellery Maker. I suspect my bank balance will take a big hit, but can't resist. This collar uses the Tila beads as well as Mayuki. The design is my riff on the one demonstrated by the marvellous Alison. Stay safe, everyone, and that is in from Anita. That is like something that Cleopatra and myself would wear. I love it, Anita! Thank you for sending that in and good luck. Norma is in next and it says, hi all, can I please enter this beaded Amazonite and red quartzite microfaceted suite? Finished with rose gold plated findings with the 75-piece pack, including one of my recent kit purchases. I've used both toggle clasps on the necklace and bracelet, so they'll be joined together for a long and length necklace to wear with a turtleneck, as let's face it, in Scotland, we wear them most of the year. Love that. Good luck to all entrants and a big thank you to everyone who makes the show so enjoyable and fun. Love and light, and that is from Norma. Norma, thank you for that. Whoa. Susan, someone's been busy. Susan says, this is my peacock feather purse using mainly size 15 seed beads plus 3mm bugle beads and size 11 seed beads, all done free form, mainly sewing each bead on individually. Sue in Chesterfield, well, that looks like it was either very stressful or very therapeutic, and I hope it were the latter. Thank you. Nikki is in saying, hi. This is my entry for the International Beading Week Wall of Fame. I'm so excited as this is the first time I've designed and made a piece of jewellery. The beautiful cultured pearls, fab black spinel and seed beads all from JM. Good luck to the fellow waffers. Love, Nikki in Huntingdon. Nice lacy look, isn't it? Bev's on next. Hi JM crew, here's my lockdown mix. Thanks for keeping me sane. Oh, that's lovely of you, Bev. Short and sweet. Blimey, you have been busy as well, haven't you? Beads everywhere. I really like how is that Swarovski that you've sort of covered there? It's very pretty. That is so organised. That is not what my workstation looks like, ever. I love it, Bev, thank you. Kaylee is in next. The lovely Kaylee said, I'd like to enter the International Beading Week Wall of Fame with my purse I made that the lovely Monica did for us. I added gemstones to the bottom and added some detail as well. Kaylee, that's so pretty, and I love the little gemstone additions you've done. That is just a beauty. As I said earlier, loads of you sent in. We've only read out 10 because I would otherwise be here for the whole of the hour, but we have read them, we have looked at them, and we have given every single one of them a number and put them in this box. So, Adam, I want a drum roll, please, obviously. Oh, you've got a drum roll sound. Oh, your job's obsolete, Adam. No, you go. Right, you ready? And the winner of the £50 credited to your account is number 12. Number 12. Who does that belong to?
It's Betty Dewar.
Say that again.
Betty.
Betty! Whoa, Betty! Whoa, Betty! That is amazing. Betty Dewar. That is an incredible piece. Hey, well done on that. That's really beautiful. Thank you so much for sending that in. I love that. Next up for £100. Drum roll. You've cleared the drum roll. Right, okay. Adam and both of you together. You ready? For £100. The winner is... Oh. 24. Number 24. Anila Capadia. Well done to both of you. Hey, they were brilliant. Well done. Congratulations. £50 and £100 for you. That is an incredible, incredible deal. Well done to every single one of you who entered, and thanks for getting involved. And well done particularly to our extra winners. Ooh, don't forget, we have got International Beading Week sadly is now over, but don't forget we'll have loads more treats, beads and goodies for you. Okay, we have got time to fit loads more in, but well done. Oh, 50 quid to your account or 100. Oh, I'd love that. Oh, I've got this. I've got two. Well, no, I haven't got two. I bought two. One's for me grandma. I absolutely love and adore this as a tool. Who has ever had that moment where you're trying to undo your bracelet? Do you know what? In fact, I had a video about this that were dead good from Beadsmith. Anyway, who's ever had that moment whereby you're trying to do up your bracelet and you just can't because the clasp is being a right pain? Dead simple. You hold the bracelet in this side, loop it over, and you can do it because you only need to use one hand. Can I see if I can find it? Yes, it is that video. This is a really, I can talk over it if you just want to show it. It's a really cool video. It only shows you a couple of things that you can do with it, but it's really cool. Have you ever had that moment, especially when I've got a horrible thing with my hips and like bending over and stuff can really hurt sometimes? Doing up your thing. Here you are, this is doing up a bracelet. Look, buttoning your jumpers. Buttoning your jumpers, they don't have buttons. But look, here you go. So for a bracelet, you hold it one side, you literally clip it in, you're holding it in your hand, so now you're not faffing around. You can dead easily hold that loop, clip it into whichever one you need, and then you simply unhook it. It's not damaging the metal or nothing. How easy is that? Also, these sections come off so that if you need more gripability on something, such as your boot zip, because you don't want to bend over, you literally put it up, and there you go, look. There you go. Done and dusted, and then your zip is sorted, and then you can pop them back on. So anything like that. Have you ever had that moment? Is it one of these? Here's the button, look. So you pop it through the button loop. So for tiny buttons or really tight button loops, literally pull through. How cool is that? But have you got any of these dresses or tops like this, where the zip is right in the center at the back, and you get to that bit where you can reach, and then you can't? That bit there is nil and void, literally. You put this on at the bottom of the zip, it extends, wait, whoa! And you literally, done up. I got myself one of these and I got my grandma one of these, and it is invaluable. The amount of things you find that you can do with this is epic. It really is super duper cool. £9.95, it's a brilliant gift for loads of ages. Let's go and bring now my desk light, or my Carson magnifier, if you will. We're bringing to you. There you are. You get this, and you're literally plugging it in. You literally plug this in. There you go, plugging that section in. And these, sorry, turn it the other way. These lights flick on with a click. And then literally you can zoom in and see exactly what you're doing. I'm trying not to get the glare from the, trying to get the glare from the lights. You can literally see what you are doing up close and personal to within an nth of a degree. So if you've been doing your International Beading Week and you've been going, oh blimey, you know, it's hard, all these little beads, not a problem with this. £21.95 for you today. That is such a good deal. I absolutely adore that. I think it makes your life so much easier. Do you ever get them headaches from squinting? You're not with this. Even for reading, you know, genuinely. Treasure map, 24. 24, did you say? Number 7. Tell me more, tell me more. You mean Saki? It's got treasure map written on it. All right. No, you just said to me box number 24. I'm looking at these little stud earrings thinking, that ain't a treasure map. This wasn't in box 4 either, but whatever. It was lay on top. You can't fit this treasure map in a box. There you are. Have a little look at this treasure map, it's called. I absolutely think this board is so cool because it's basically got everything you need. First off, need I say more? Let me just prove that. Yes, I do. Hang on, let me just prove that. Okay, both the same size. same force. It's non-slip. It's non-slip. No, that's important. I could just say non-slip, or I could show you and it's proof. That is non-slip. That is going nowhere. So you can literally have this on, like even like your high gloss work surfaces that your beading board slids around on. Not a problem with this. It's got your bead measurer, so you literally pop your beads, your seed beads or your gemstone beads in there to work out the size, and it's got your measuring tool at the bottom. It's also brilliant as well because it's got this sort of flock finish, so it's really nice and secure. Great for seed beading, on the go and more. £10.95 for you, Anila. Oh wow! Thank you so much. I can't believe I won. Thank you. Oh, Anila, yay! 100 quid. What are you going to spend it on? I'm so happy for you, Neela. I'm glad I picked your lucky number, and thank you so much for always being so lovely and getting involved. I hope you're having a fab day. Yeah, better made it even better now, haven't I? Let me move on. Oh, rose quartz crystalline. This is sensational quality. It's the glow you can see in it. Just takes it to the next level. Just grab my board. Oh my gosh. Anyone see the glow? Yep. Rose quartz crystalline quality is the exemplary structure created by Mother Nature. If the structure is even slightly off, you don't get this glow, you don't get this brightness, you don't get this beauty, and boy, you are getting it in every single one. Do you know what? Just whilst I have a swig of my brew, let's just enjoy the glow on each of these. Oh, that's a nice one, isn't it? Right, let's work this out. I've got 4. £24.40 for 4. How much is that now per each one, Tom? £6.10 per one. £6.10 per one. For that kind of grade and quality, and bear in mind that's the smallest one I've got. That's the cocktail ring, isn't it? That's really good. £6.10. We're bringing to you today, for 290 carats worth, £16.90. So how much is that now for 4? £16.90 for you today. These are big statement pieces, £4.23. What about if I had 5? What about if I had 5? I do have 5 now. 5 of them, no, I've got 5, not 4. 5 of them at £16.90. £3.38 for each pendant. I have got one more, but just one more. No, I've just got one more, but I just want to see how much it is now. £2.82 I've got for you. £2.82 for you. £2.82, which is incredible because look at this one. That is absolutely huge. £2.41 each. And look at how that glows. Hey, you get it though, don't you? I think that's beautiful. Well done. Got to move on. There's some really nice things in front of me. What's this? Oh, it's similar to the other one I had, shape-wise. Let's bring to you Vesuvianites. I'll just move this out of the way for you. Vesuvianite is such a unique and individual gemstones. And the fact of the matter is that we have got for you something which is so distinctive, and it's one of those stones which is really unique. So named because obviously its location. So basically it was discovered within these like lava pockets from Mount Vesuvius, and we are bringing to you. Yeah, I totally agree. Totally agree. That could be double the price easily. Yeah, I totally agree with you. Absolutely. It has got double that price point, and I think you're looking at something special. Because remember, that's what these look like, don't they? They look like these pockets of lava. You can imagine these forming, should I say, in pockets of lava from Mount Vesuvius. And setting these with just little prong of wire around them. And I think you're going to create something really individual. It's quite a fresh colour of green too, isn't it? Well done. Next up, I'm going over this way. Ooh. Hang on, what have we called this? Have we? Intriguement. Oh, good noise. Wait for it. Just some gemstones just sound so good. I am bringing to you now a really unusual type of amethyst. Amethyst, a phantom quartz. Amethyst is generally known as a stone that will have just one sort of gem, even colour. Possibly now and again you'll get nuances of citrine yellows in there. Sometimes you'll get qualities of like white calcite within there. But actually what we're dealing with when we're talking about phantom amethyst quartz is we're talking about elements of other gemstones such as scholite and feldspar. And when they basically come into the makeup, they create this really unique amount of textures. And that is definitely what I'm bringing to you here. Oh, look, you get these like fern-like, come here, Carson, give us a hand. You get these like, they are. We get these like textured stones. Let me just spin it that way a bit. I don't want to blind you with the lights, there you go. You get these huge jettisons of internal inclusions, and you're getting them at all different peaks. What colours of those can you see? There's loads, isn't there? And the lovely thing is it's not on the surface. You can actually see really 3D how they happen inside. I think this has got such an interest. It's got a lovely, unique. We are bringing to you that wonderful qualities. We're bringing individual looks and beauty. Hey, Pamela! We have got really individual looks and qualities with these, haven't we? I have got amethyst phantom quartz. And today, for the final 7. £19.95. These are bold as you like. They're statement. They have a story to tell, you know. They're individual. They talk differently. Even if I put my head down and I hold this at the back of my neck, that is still really bold, and that is still, even from far away, you can still see that these are impactful. Imagine with your hair up, how much that's going to stand out. It's beautiful, isn't it? Oh, you're joking. Where are you? Wow. Oh, Mrs. Are they just Mrs.'s? Ms. Are they Mrs.? Mrs. Mrs. If you're doing bridal jewellery, ooh. I mean, I know it's a bit quiet for it at the minute, isn't it? They are still happening, obviously, but if you're doing bridal jewellery, wow. These are going to be great. These are going to be big sellers. One on a stretchy bracelet. Because personalisation's everywhere at the moment, isn't it? I do commissions on shoes, and I've probably had about 3 people pay extra to have Mrs. MRS painted on the bottom of their shoes. £3.20, that's a really good price. Yeah, I've had 3 people, maybe even 4, that on the base of one shoe, so the underneath the shoe, they want Mrs. and then their name painted on under their other shoe. It's about personalisation. It's about wearing something for that day that's special that they look at. And it's individuality. It's the day you become a Mrs., isn't it? Mrs. What does this actually mean? I know that sounds really silly. Yeah, no, I know it means, yeah, but that doesn't say Mrs., does it? Mrs. is like m-i-s-s. Do you know what I mean? No, I feel like I need to explain this at a better time. I do. But like Mr., Mur. It just says Mur. That doesn't say Mister, does it? It does. It says Mur. It's an abbreviation of what though? Yeah, but what is Mrs? Yeah, Mrs. MRS. What is that an abbreviation of? Number 20. No, but it's true, isn't it? If you know, please do message in, because that's one of them things that will tickle my brain. Swarovski drops now for you. Flat back hot fix for you now. We have got for you hot fix stones. I am bringing to you an incredible opportunity to get your hands on these wonderful drops of £1. It's going in, it's rolling down. That is the most pressured I've ever seen, Adam. Look, you want me to yell £1? When? Now? In a minute? In a bit? When should I do it? Now. £1 for you today. £1. You were less stressed when we got that text the other day on Friday saying your wife needs you to call her ASAP. Bearing in mind Adam's wife is pregnant with twins who are due quite soon. You were more stressed then, as in, yeah, £1 now? In a bit? When should I do it? £1 for you. And just think, these you can hot fix on, obviously with your hot fix tool, but actually, have you got an iron at home? Yeah, me too. And are you like me, you mainly use it for crafting and not for clothes? Yeah. Simply pop this on. Little bit. Heat on top of the hot fix. Take you don't actually press them on. You can put a tea towel over the top, that's what I tend to do. Brush it on over the top, the iron. Take it off, and that bonds. It's cool, isn't it? I think so. I've got to move on. Silver diamonds? Oh, there's a little black pouch. Oh, this makes me happy. Oh, naturally fasted. Naturally fasted by Mother Nature. Oh man, that is divine. That is sensational. It's believed to say that out of every natural coloured diamond, as this is, to get 1 carat's worth, you have to sift through and get through 10,000 carats worth of diamonds to get 1 carat. Just put that in perspective. To get 1 carat of this diamond, I've got 17.5. To get 1 carat of this diamond, we'd have to have sifted through 10,000 carats worth per carat. So 10,000, 17.5 times over. It's amazing, isn't it? But look at what you get. You get this miraculous, surprising twinkle. And that's what I like about them. So when I say naturally fasted, I literally mean, basically what we've done to these is we've excavated them from the ground. We've gone through like a cobbing process, which is basically separation of the raw from the stone. And then we've drilled them, and that is it. I mean, obviously we've put them on a strand, but that's it. The sparkle of these is just exemplary. And it's so surprising because you don't quite know when it's going to happen, do you? Because obviously it's up to the gemstone. The gemstone's formed how it's wanted to. You know me. If I don't mention that price point for a while, it's probably because it's going away. See you later, sweet potato. 1984, 17.5 carats worth of diamond. Now, that is phenomenal because they're natural and because they're diamond. Yeah, all right, they're a bit quirky in shape, so there's not been as much workmanship there, hence the original lower price anyway. But this is in now, isn't it? This kind of organic texture, these kind of quirky individual texture, they are so in right now. The different companies, the different designers, the different names and brands working with this kind of quirky, organic, natural shape, they are massive. That is such a good deal at £19.80. Let's just put that into perspective. Let's imagine we've got some sterling silver wire in our mind. let's do, I would say, you have a look at the drill hole, make your own mind up. But I'd say 0.25 easy, maybe 0.4 would go through there. If I did 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Now that is way over a carat of diamond. If I turn that into a half eternity, because that is a half eternity for me, with like silver band around it, that'd look, I think, really, really cool. Obviously there's more on there now, but I would literally use those 5. How many times would I be able to do that if I'm using 5? So that is about that big. Actually, that's grabbing 6, but I'd rather sort of overestimate and underestimate, over deliver. I'd get 1 of those rings, 2 of those rings, 3 of those rings, and then I was here, 4 of those rings, 5 of those rings, with the leftovers, 6 of those rings approximately. 6 diamond rings, natural diamond ring, £3.50 each. Sell them for, let's say to your mates, because you love them, you sell them for 30 quid. Because that is done silver wire mined. £159 profit. It's not bad, is it? I think that's incredible. Let's bring you some charming charms now. Loving you is easy because you are a bird. Sorry, I do keep, that does look messy, doesn't it, me picking them up. But I have no excuse. There's just so many treats that I've just had to stack them up. Oh. Oh, I just love this one. I've seen the one with all the texture around it. I've not seen it in the simple gold. That is so pretty. Are you joking? That's for 2. Them as cufflinks. Loop at the side, go do something at the back. Beautiful. Those as, oh, did you see Deb's earrings before? I was going to draw attention to him, but we kept nattering. Just do chain to chain up to 1 shepherd hook and it would sit nicely like that as an earring. I think that would be really cool because it will sort of, you know, play and move. And I think too, there's a little bit of a space between these. So if you did a tight enough jump ring here, a few gemstones, birthstones, 1 in each ear, 1 for you and 1 for your lovebird. Let's go. Druzy! Oh. Now, you are never going to believe this in your wildest dreams, right? Let me just show you. How much are these? Do you mind me asking? I'm going to show you all the way around these because this is one of the only natural druzies I'm ever going to bring to you. I brought you one the other night, totally randomly, on a strand. It was lush. Well done if you got it. This is one of the only other ones I've ever brought you. I've never brought you them in cabochons before. I'm going to show you the underside of these. But the reason I want to show you the underside of these is because generally when we bring you druzy, we will have added another stone onto it or we'll have added a resin to it because that way you get a nice soft finish on the back. These are soft on the back, but you actually get to see the texture of the stone. Hence why it's called desert. Let me show you this one. This one's really interesting. Look at that, that's actually got layers to it. Can you see the steps in it? Can I sit you up? Yes, I can. I've got one more. Here's your other one. Can you see all that texture? And literally, that is lovely and soft against the skin, don't get me wrong, but it is textured. It is textured. I mean, they're cool, aren't they? Wow. This, to me, is reversible jewellery at its best. This one for day wear, then nighttime, glitz and glamour. That has got such an incredible look. I love this one. I love how that literally, it's 3D. So can you see it's concave on that side? That's natural. Launch price that was. Look at that one. Today's price for you for these phenomenally reversible pendants at £9.95. I think they're so cool. If you like this raw-like look, I've got coming up your night owl. Nice. £9.95 for you today on these ones. I really appreciate them. I think they're really cool. Go nicely actually with some of the amber thingies that I did before. Oh, do you know what? Sometimes, do you ever, I don't know if it's a northern thing, but you just throw in extra syllables. Before is a particular one, so I do apologise. When I say before, I mean before. And when I say sure, I mean sure. It's a little bit like in Oasis when they sing sunshine. It's a bit like that. No, I do apologise. I do notice myself doing it sometimes and going, come on, Bex. Anyway, I am bringing to you your Swarovski multi-stone pendant. I think these are so elegant and chic. I have got for you a duo set in each one, and you can literally add to this one sterling silver chain. That's one pendant done. Next up, I'm going to be bringing to you shepherd hook in each. That's done. And the lovely thing is the way that you've got very quick and simple jewellery, but you're working with the Swarovski crystal name, which everybody knows. For a pair of earrings and a necklace at the Swarovski store, you could be talking triple figures. Here at Jewellery Maker, add your own ingredients and your own flair for just £3.49. That's it, and that is for all three. We're guaranteeing you three. This is the picture of them. This is the base of them. Rhodium plating. Yes, very pretty. So it really juxtaposes with that brightness, that flash, that light, and the deep dark forebode of the stone itself. Really pretty, that, really pretty, and dead easy to make with, which, let's face it, is a bit of a boon, isn't it? Because if something's dead easy and quick to make, you're not spending loads of time on it. If you're not spending loads of time on it, you are essentially making more money. Simple as that. Well done. I'm moving on to opal, 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 opal. Barrels of serpentine opal. Wow. Okay, so serpentine, really interesting stone. Serpentine is one of those stones, and its name might suggest this, to do with serpents. And there's an ancient, I think it's Greek mythology. And essentially what happens is there is a woman and a man who are absolutely in love and they adore each other till the ends of the earth. And then sadly, she's said to get bitten by an enchanted snake. So she gets taken and she basically passes on to the next life. And the partner, it's said that he essentially, you know, sort of walks the land missing her constantly, and he decides, because he's very, very good at music, he decides to speak to the gods and say, look, if I play you the most beautiful piece of music you have ever heard, can I have my love back? And they say, yeah, okay, do it. And anyway, he does, plays the most beautiful music, and then she is released back to him. But the only caveat is she's released back to him, and he's not allowed to turn around and look at her to check that she is ever behind him. That is the only rule. And he can't help himself when he does, and then she vanishes again. And what he does is basically is said to carve a weapon out of serpentine so that every snake he will ever see, he will slay. And it's believed that this stone actually helps with power, and it helps with kind of gliding creatures of the earth. It's a really interesting stone, and there's literally stones written, there's stories like Greek mythology written around this, and it's really cool if you did want to do almost like a serpent ring with this, or even if you wanted to do like almost a serpent design around each barrel, could look kind of cool, almost like a poison bottle look. We have got these storytelling, and I like when gemstones have stories related to them, because I think it can help you think of something different to do with them, can't it? We're bringing it to you now at just £13.40, and because this is your serpentine opal, which basically means that when the serpentine's forming, lots of opal will join in on the party. You actually get the opportunity to get little bits of like colour play. Can you see? There? See a tiny bit there? Yeah? That kind of opalescent colour play. That's what you have the opportunity to see in these stones, because they are opalised for all intents and purposes. £13.40. Hey up, Anthony, how are you getting on? Shona's in. Again, we love Shona. She's making the most of that P&P, as would I. Donna's in. Hello, Donna in Glamorgan. I hope you're all well and good. Lisa's in South Yorkshire. Hey up, I'm coming to Yorkshire in a couple of weeks. Camping. Yeah. 13.40, nice work. Strawberry quartz now. Something sort of lickable about these ones. I'm not going to, don't worry. And I don't suggest you do either. I mean, you can, get them home, they're yours. They're beautiful, aren't they? I have got strawberry quartz. So why is it called strawberry quartz? Is it because of the colour? Not necessarily. It's to do with the pip-like inclusions that you get on the inside of them. Strawberry actually is the only fruit, isn't it, that bears its seeds on the outside. I'm almost positive that's right. It's not a fruit, it's a berry. Is that right? It's a berry, not fruit. Name me some of the fruit that has its seeds on the outside though, Adam. I'll give you a few minutes, shall I? 95 carats worth of your strawberry quartz today. And you're getting a beautiful texturization on the inside. And I like that texture. What did I have before that was dead vintage looking? The phosphosiderite in that kit. Did you get that kit? Look at this. Imagine them in between. That phosphosiderite in between these would be brilliant. We have got for you something here that feels very vintage, almost like a vintage rose. So what you could do with these is pair them with something, maybe sort of flora fauna colours, couldn't you? Oh, way up, seed beading around them. We've had some similar seed bead colours, haven't we? Launched at £40. It's a good price, but it's not £10.90, is it? That's a huge price drop. £10.90. JC, are you 71? That's your code on these ones today. Just say that to the call centre and they can grab this. Actually, the call centre generally have us on in the thing. So if you just go, can I grab what's on telly now? Then they'll add that to your order. Or you can download and tap the app. It's dead easy that, you know. You can take us on holiday with you if you want to. You can take us on long car journeys, obviously not when you're driving. You can take us to the backyard discos if you wanted to. Well done. These earrings are so on trend. Which is my good earlobe today, this one. Both of my earlobes are quite nice. But I mean, I mean, which one hasn't got my talk back in is what I mean when I say which one's my good earlobe today. Oh, I love these. I think they are something that you could see, Links of London, you could see Thomas Sabo, you could see, you know, even quite edgy designers like sort of Vivienne Westwood, that kind of thing. Ashley Clark, I could imagine doing something a bit like these. Theo Fennell, 100%, working with something like this. I love these stud earrings. Gonna get 2 of them for you, and it is solid sterling silver, and that is a gem set onyx within there, genuine gemstone that is. These are something which actually, I don't know the price we're going to, well I do now, blimey, didn't know the price we were going to. This is something quite easily that if I saw these in one of those aforementioned shops for 80 quid, I probably wouldn't even bother taking a picture of it, and that's generally what I do. If I'm walking past a shop and I see something that looks similar to what we do here at Jewellery Maker, I'll get my phone out and take a picture. Because I'm like, blimey, that's, you know, show that to people at work. If I saw these at £80 in a shop, I probably wouldn't even take a picture because I'd be like, yeah, that seems about right. £5.95 sold out. Cool, aren't they? Where did Crow sight? I'm going to ignore you. What's that game? What's that game? It's just so lovely, isn't it? Have a look. When you're looking into these, and you are looking into them, if that makes sense, do they look a bit opaque on screen, do you think? Because they're not. Where's me, here you are. You get me backlight out. Look at that. Oh, whoa. They're just so cool, aren't they? Don't worry, you don't have to carry a torch around with you. They do this naturally. But it's just because the lights in here are so in your face. so that you can see everything that's going on basically. But imagine these as a wall, a window hanging. That'd be really nice. Oh, hey up. Do you know the feather pyrites we did before with spaces in between? I mean, this isn't for everyone, sort of the peach and green together, but come here, my friends. Something like that, maybe bit edgy, bit different, bit individual. Moss agate is so named. Why? Yes, you got it, because it's got that moss-like texture. It is that crystallised form that reaches into the ground, and it is Mother Nature's fingerprint. Nearly 40 quid. It's okay. Typical sort of traditional jewellery maker price, I'd say that for something like these, because they are individually carved and everything. When you actually think, okay, that these are made by Mother Nature, they're not made in a lab. When you think that these are hand cut, okay, so think of it this way. We know full well we're going to want 2 of this size, 2 of this size, 2 of this size, 2 of this size, continue until you're in the middle. It's not like we are getting, I don't know, graduated ice cube trays and popping in them, you know, melted stuff, popping them in the freezer and letting them freeze overnight, and then jobs are good. And these are hand cut. These are pieces of raw rock material, huge fast moving lathe, diamond tipped bind, you know, so you don't want to catch yourself, to be able to create these and get them absolutely bob on. It's where I think artistry meets mathematics. Do you know what I mean? You've got to kind of get that perfect balance with them. I like them a lot together. I think they, that graduation and the colour, I think works great. Nice work. Got more treats for you now. Got to move on. So delight. Oh, these are pretty. Oh, this is proper willow pattern stuff. Or Denby, like crockery. Do you know the willow pattern plates? Have you seen those? They're like the blue and white plates, and what they generally depict on them is there's the emperor, and then there's nearly always a bridge with 3 figures on the bridge, and it's basically, the story is the daughter of the emperor falls in love with someone that the emperor deems sort of not worthy and inappropriate, and she says, I don't care, I'm running away with him anyway. And then the emperor essentially casts an enchantment. He sends people to go and find her, basically, and then they set an enchantment on her, and they both turn into doves, so there's always doves there together as well. But although they're not humans together, at least they are doves, and they're able to be together, which the emperor wouldn't let them anyway. Anyway, that is depicted on these beautiful blue and white plates, and that is exactly what this colour tone makes me think of. Can you understand that? Can you see those? And actually, when you're looking into it, it almost looks like scenes. You know, when you think of those sort of Asian artwork, those ways that they do those swirling clouds, it's almost like this. 3 of them for £14.95. No Carol Vorderman, as you know, but they're about £5 each, aren't they? Until you tuned in live, and until you got this deal. £6.23 now for 3, which means they are approx, how much each? £2.08p. £2.08p per So Delight you're talking about now. And think about all the cool things you could do around this. Have you got any seed beads from International Beading Week? Do a little cage around these, jobs are good un. What about even if you've got any flat cord of some sort? Literally glue flat cord on these, and that's just going to be suspended really nicely. Wire wrapping with silver would be nice, but what do you think about oxidised copper? That's going to be a real, like, this is a bit of a breath of fresh air, whereas the oxidised copper's got a bit more grumph about it. I've got more to bring. Rose quartz next. Tyres. I had these on the other day. Oh no, they are a bit different. Oh no, they are different. I thought these were the tyres. They're not. They're like, what have we called them? Graduated step cut wheels. I like the way that the light goes on these ones. These ones are unique. Just look at the glow on that. Can you see the glow at the bottom? Often referred to as like a brilliance. Don't tend to see brilliance in rose quartz at all. But we've got it on these because it's premium quality. That interest within this. Oh, it just really just makes me sort of mind skip a bit. It's lovely. I like it on this daylight simulator. Ooh, that's cool when it gets to the side. Hang on, I like this bit, it's glowing. Can you see that glow? It's almost like lunar look. But wait till you get those sort of, this bit here, ooh. It's like, I don't know, going into like a vortex almost. It's dead modern, that, isn't it? Wait for it again. Ooh, that bit there, I love that. We are bringing to you your rose quartz. £89.95, okay, yeah. We're bringing to you, how many have I got on my strand? 9. How many? £2.22 per one. Right, team, I want to know, if I gave you one of these, what would you do with it? Adam, I'm starting with you. One I'm giving you.
In a ring.
It'd be lovely in a ring. I like that. What about you, lovely Lucy?
Key ring.
Key ring. Taking a word and adding it. I like it. Kerry, what about you? Bracelet. One in a bracelet. What about you, Tom? Pendant with stretchy cord. So, do you know what I've used with all of those very different ideas? I've only used them. Only used them. Only used those ones. And do you know what? Because I've only used those ones, I can be greedy and use all the others in a graduated stack of pendant. And do you know what? I'd do it that way. I would. These ones are for you. All of those are for me. What? Okay. This stone is so unique and different. This stone has got so much texture and personality about it. And when we see this stone, as a general rule, it's really highly polished, which is great. Often really highly faceted as well, which is cool. But sometimes it's nice to have something a little bit different. It's almost like having, you know, sort of your favourite modern style of furniture, and then in your living room, just having something a little bit vintage and quirky. It adds texture, it adds interest, and that's exactly what this stone will do. Let's bring to you now the, both together, night owl. Ooh. Gorgeous, gorgeous. I am bringing to you something brand new and unique. It's got such an interest, it's got such a texture, and I'm bringing it to you today. Sorry, I was trying to help out then. I thought we were off the camera. We are bringing to you today your rhodochrosite of epic proportions. What I love about this is the ferocity almost of the colour. Does that make sense? It has got something so enticing and so intriguing, and the fact that you can see all of the makeup of this, how it's being created, I think is phenomenal. I really like that you've got these moments, these pockets of druzy. Can you see that? They've got like little druzies on the inside. I love how you're getting ones that almost have like a sheen and shiller underneath the surface. I like how you get to see the actual makeup of how these stones form. And sometimes you get that kind of texture maybe on one side of a, I don't know, rondelle bead, don't you? But to be able to see it like that, I think it just gives you that story to tell. Do you have any rhodochrosite at home? If you do, what do you think it would be like with that maybe highly faceted rhodochrosite or highly polished rhodochrosite you have at home? How do you feel it would look to put the highly finished with this? How exciting do you think it would be for people, for you to be able to go, oh yeah, actually in this design, they're actually the same gemstone, but this one's really polished and this one's more how it kind of looks and how it forms. It's so different to anything else I've seen. It's so unique, it's so individual, it's so your opportunity at £17.95 to get your hands on the final night owl of the week. We've got £17.95 for you today. I think it's bold, I think it's intriguing, and for me it's something very, very different to what we've seen. Do you know what? If this was just one on a stretchy bracelet, let me show you the drill hole because I'm interested in that too. Look how huge those are. you'd get a 1mm through that, I wouldn't be surprised. 0.8, no problem whatsoever. So you could go, just one of them on a stretchy bracelet. Job's an absolute good one, isn't it? Plenty of you coming in, multi-buyers on this one as well, no surprise there. You are one of the first people in the world to own this. So congratulations if you're getting it. It's nice to have something a bit different, isn't it? Now, it is time for us to say au revoir and merci beaucoup for tuning in to this weekend. We've really appreciated your company. We are back on with you tomorrow, live, of course, from the morning show. And I'm going to be with lovely Els joining you in the morning. And then I'll be back with you on Wednesday. And then we've got Beginners to Get Day on Thursday. Well done to everyone in the Wall of Fame tonight. Have a fabulous few days. And I'll see you very soon. Good night, my love.